Cool.
What?
Okay.
But how was your flight, by the way?
Quite well, thank you.
Quite.
I see you lived, so I guess that's good enough.
Let's see. Departures. Did you go to... Wait. Early. I need them earlier in the day. Did you go to Bucharest?
Yeah.
So you... really? That was your flight at 1806?
No, it was 14:45, I think.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not sure when it landed, but yeah.
Well, let's see, Teresa. It's 14 somehow. That's 14 something still. Yeah, well, I can't look at the history that far back. I can only see it from 1755 till 1944.
Anyway, I'm ready to run through the forest.
Aren't we already on our way back to the city or to the village?
Yeah,
I thought
that was the plan, because
yeah.
we got demoralized after Snaps died.
I think we should still hold a service for Snaps.
I don't think Snaps would want that. He's all about giving back to nature.
Yeah.
Oh, if
yeah,
he is
for
here
sure.
about giving back, then we should probably go back for something. Like his shell.
I thought we took the shell.
We didn't took the shell.
Why would you
No?
take the shell?
I thought it was like he got squished, right? And I thought we took like the remaining shell pieces
We
Cut in
to
half.
take them to the blacksmith.
Well,
No.
then we can have two shields.
we put the shell. There's a tombstone.
Yeah, but only part of it, like the biggest piece. The rest we took with us, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean, if you took some small parts, I don't know. I didn't see that.
Well, I still think we need to hold a service.
Yeah, well, first we have to survive getting back the town.
The forest fire is behind us, right? We walk right in there.
Well, we don't know yet about any forest fire.
Well, if there was a fire, it would be behind
why would you
us.
say?
Right?
Why would you even say that?
I don't know. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here.
Okay, Snaps is dead. We should go back to the village. I'm not feeling ready to kill any more goblins.
Yeah, me neither. But we really need to get our shit together. Let's regroup and I don't know.
Yeah, I think we should prepare the defensive positions in the village, maybe.
Sounds.
When do you think the goblins will attack?
Well, considering our luck, soon-ish.
I know they've probably already attacked.
Yeah, exactly. They probably circled around us and killed the whole village.
Well,
except for the inbred king. He's still alive, trying to marry off his daughter.
Just becomes the king.
Well, on our way. There's definitely no smoke in the front.
There isn't? You don't know that.
Yeah, man, I'm looking at the sky. There's no smoke, so it's fine.
Okay. Akara looks weird, like she's an empty husk.
Yeah, I think the battle was very horrible for her.
Right?
She needs some time to deal with the death of her beloved turtle.
Was it her pet turtle? I didn't know Snaps was her pet.
I didn't know I was a pet.
I hear voices. It's just a Snap speaking to me, but I know he's dead. He can't actually talk to me, I
Froo,
think.
froo, froo. It was a pigeon.
I did work on my bird sounds, actually, since last week.
Go on.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I won't. You're recording. I ain't doing any of that. I didn't actually work on those sounds, to be fair. I was looking at a soundboard and I was trying to figure out how to play the sounds on Discord, but apparently I can't, so...
Well, can't you just get like a Discord soundboard on their thing?
Oh, they were set... yeah, you see, I should have looked at that first. No, I was looking at like a desktop application and then make the sound come out in Discord through the application, but that didn't work, so...
Yeah, there is a Discord soundboard.
Great. Where can I get it?
Oh no.
I literally just googled Discord soundboard, and it's like the first thing that comes up.
Okay, guys. Sorry about that. We hold up. I was just ordering something as well.
Oh, really? What did you order?
Okay, Alice is not here, unfortunately. Okay. Whenever players are not here for the session, we will just basically just ghost them out of the story. Okay. Because we're gonna have a long running campaign, so if people can't make it sometimes, that's okay. So we just act like they don't exist technically. Cyrus still exists and so on, but all belongs to Kara and so on kind of phase out. Can we just all agree to that? Is that okay, everyone?
Sure.
I have a technical question, though.
Okay, go ahead.
How did we get Cyrus if a Kara doesn't exist?
Didn't someone else go as well, though?
She just phases out of existence. Like, all the stuff that she did still has happened. She doesn't, her history and everything she did in the previous sessions, it doesn't disappear. It's like she just kind of stops existing for the moment, technically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe she goes to the inn if we get back successfully to the village.
I guess.
And chills there.
Yeah, anyway. Let me put on some music.
Oh wow.
So so Eric, you're here. Clyde, you're here. Nick, you're here, and Pavel, you're here. Cool. I just called you Eric and Pavel in the same sentence, but that's okay.
You didn't mention me.
Patrick, yes, you're here as well.
Cheers.
Let me load the music a little bit. Okay, cool, guys. So for today's Nick, you're doing what happened in the previous session of D&D.
Again? I already did the mind. Never mind. Okay.
Actually, well, Patrick did the first one.
I didn't do it, but I really don't know what happened last session. I mean, all I know is that I got cut in half.
Clyde, that is actually fair enough. I think. Do you want to do it, Nick? Because Clyde kind of basically died and then kind of popped off and did something else, basically, while his character was dead. So do you want to do it, Nick?
Yeah, sure. Well, I don't remember much of it because I was kind of out of it after Snaps died. But I think we started.
Well, you're telling the story not from your character's perspective. You're telling just from the overall. So even characters that you shouldn't know in character what happened with them, you just say what happened.
Yeah, no, I meant I was out of it. Oh, I see. It just really overwhelmed me. Anyway, I think we started back in the village after regrouping in the tavern. We met up downstairs after Eric freed me from my room because I broke the lock. And we talked about our general plans and if we should rescue the village, if we should flee and leave them to their own devices. And we agreed on going to the forest and finding out if we could find tracks of the goblins and maybe surprise them in their camps. An early counterattack to, I don't know, what our plan actually was. We just did it. We just went with it. And in the forest, we met a green man who thought he was a goblin. And we interrogated him in the most humane way possible until a Kara... wait, she doesn't exist anymore, so is that actually in the recap?
Well, yes, she did kill him. She did.
Okay.
That has happened. Everything in the previous session that she did is still active.
Got it.
We just act like she doesn't exist in this session. That's the only technicality. She still exists as a player and so on. It's just she kind of basically in our sense she doesn't exist, and in game it's just kind of she just stops existing.
Right.
Just poof. Just she gets Thanos out of existence.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Perfectly balanced. All right. So she we left her alone with the green man, and she probably did or didn't start the forest fire. We don't know yet. But the green man died, and we do know approximately where the camp is, and we went there.
The music, or what happened?
No.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
So we figured out where the camp was, but I think we took a rest or something because like we were hungry, or I don't know why we took a rest. Actually, I don't remember.
You did. I'll cut in for a second. You took a rest because it was getting dark.
Right.
It was like around 8 or like 9, and it started getting dark, and that's why you decided to rest.
Oh,
Right.
So I should have rolled all my attacks with disadvantage.
No, because you woke up. We did. So what happened for that phase? It was getting dark, and you decided, okay, let's set up camp. You did a few rolls to set up camp. Achan kind of put his branches to his head and so on. You all kind of went to sleep and so on. And then 10 hours, I believe, went through. Only one of you got a full rest. I forgot who it was. I believe it was Snaps that got the full rest. And that's when the oil encounter happened. Anyway, going back to you, Nick, in this case, just to finish what happened, the recap.
Right. The owl encounter happened. I tried to warn people by making great bird sounds like cuckoo, cuckoo. That didn't work because only Snaps listened to me, tried to wake the other people up. They didn't react. He went back to sleep. We all died. Well, only Snaps died, but we were very close to dying as well. But we managed to defeat the owlbear by flanking it and abusing mechanics of the game. And we lost our pet turtle, but we rescued our pet donkeys. So all in all, we're now,
even.
Yeah, pretty much, I think. So
I think that's
we took our belongings, and I think we're just about to make our way back to the village.
Yeah, sounds about right. Does everyone agree with what happened and so on? Does anyone want to add something, or are we happy with that?
Can I just ask about like game mechanics thing?
Yep, sure.
Like we did the rest, and we had to rest for like 12 hours, even though we have 5 people in a party, just so everyone rest.
I asked for the thing was the 12 hours was.
I see only 3 people were on watch.
Yes, you 3 people were on watch, so I decided. I asked you guys if you're okay if everyone takes a 4-hour watch, and then one person is going to have a broken up long rest. So that was what we kind of did. So
cool. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. That's never
Snaps was the first person to go to sleep, and then his watch was the last, and then Haku and Eric, your watch was the first one and the second one. So that's why you didn't receive the full rest bonus in this case.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
So, any more questions or so on, or can we just start the session in this case?
Let's go.
Let's go. Cool.
I have just a small question. We level up on long rest, not short rest.
Okay. Going further. We already did all the level up stuff, so we can't. I'm not gonna fucking make you go back on the fucking sheet and take everything away. So it'll be this one time where you kind of leveled up without a long rest, but level 3 and so on, you'll require a long rest. Okay, Eric.
Okay.
Cool. I did remember something about the long rest level up thing, but everyone was kind of just really excited to level up, so it's like, yeah, sure, start filling in the sheets and so on.
One more thing.
No, go ahead.
So did we actually take the turtle shell, or did we leave it up?
You didn't. You're beside the turtle shell right now. You're about to depart.
Can I take
No, don't-
a part of
I thought we made a grave, like a tombstone with the turtle shell. Parts of it, larger parts, because I thought he got smashed by the owl bear, and then like the smaller parts we took with us.
So I don't remember. I don't think anyone. I know that Haku, the only person that only did stuff with the shell was Haku. He took a few remnants as just a reminder, memory of him, and then he took the remainder of the back shell and put it into the ground that you can see the picture of here.
Right.
Which I would like to reverse.
But you see how there's like stuff missing, like there.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I thought those were the parts that Haku took.
Yeah, can we take like one or several pieces, like big enough to make a shield or augment it?
You probably would have to take the whole thing to have a chance at the Monster Hunter roulette, as I'll call it.
Well, how heavy is it?
Quite heavy. You
Ojan?
Cyrus?
What? You first of all, unless we got our HP back while we level up, Ochan is unconscious.
Oh, true. Yes.
you are unconscious, unfortunately, Chan.
And what do you want with Cyrus?
Okay, I'm leaving the grave alone. Now that I think of it, I don't want to scrape the bits of bloody turtle from inside just to get. I think that's too gory, so I'll just leave it respectfully and just take a small bit for myself and not like make a weapon.
Okay. You leave the monument. You do feel like some kind of upper power has kind of blessed the grave that you created. So taking a chunk of it might have not been the best idea in this case.
Can we like have a bit of the owlbear though? Or not so much?
Yeah, you can certainly butcher the owlbear if you want. You can try to taste something. The owlbear itself doesn't really have any like hard materials like the
maybe some cool owlbear feathers or something.
You can, if someone wants to do. Let me open a character sheet. I don't want to.
I would like to try to get the owlbear claws.
Okay.
What would that be?
They would have. I'm assuming. I don't know the fucking.
I mean the skill that you need to take.
That's what I'm having a look at right now. It wouldn't be animal handling. Let's see here. I believe it would be a survival check to see if you can gut hit. I guess. Let me see here.
So they were just going for some fucking claws.
Is it a survival or sleight of hand?
It will be survival. It will be a survival. I did look at sleight of hand though, and I did entertain the idea in my head. Okay, so you do roll a survival check to see how many claws you can butcher off of him. Do you use any? Actually, before you do that. Okay, nothing I was going to ask you would save this. As Eric kind of approaches, he like slowly approaches the owlbear, and he kind of lifts up the paws, and then he starts fucking smashing the hand, trying to detach the claws. With his fist, he actually cracked all but one claw, giving him only one claw of the owlbear and destroying the remainder of the
Okay.
claws.
Can I try to extract the beak or the feather?
His face is pretty messed up. You'd be able the only two things that you could try to harvest from this from the owlbear would be the hide and the meat. Because
I guess hide would be good, right?
Yeah, go.
Have some people who use leather armor, so maybe could do something.
Do you use any kind of tool to help yourself with?
Well,
just quick decisions. Do you have anything that you'd like to?
I don't really have anything.
I look and I see you're trying to skin the owlbear and give you a rapier. Maybe it helps.
Okay, so I have a rapier now. That's pretty useful, I guess.
A rapier. I hope I'm not going insane.
A scimitar. Never mind.
Yes, I was going to say a rapier is a little bit of a questionable tool to use. Anyway, okay, yep, you can use the scimitar. Roll with a +2 with survival check to see how. Actually, +3 in this case.
So additional +3 on top of.
Yeah, on top of what you have because you're using a tool in this case.
So 25 then.
You masterfully skin the owlbear, and Eric, with his low intelligence, is just amazed by your craftsmanship. Eric is mildly convinced that you're actually like a master hunter now, because of how beautifully you can skin animals. Kind of holds that respect now for you, essentially. You roll at 25, essentially, so yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's a shame about the what is it called?
Well,
the claws, though.
I got one. I mean, I think that's the average.
Yeah, we can like make a nice necklace out of it, I guess.
Maybe I can make some lockpicking or one part of the lockpicking tools with it.
Okay. I have no idea how it works, so maybe you're right.
As you guys are finishing up, as you're finishing up skinning up, Asaki's finishing up skinning the animal. you see from the corner of your eye a figure running towards you with haste. It seems like they're running away from something.
Okay. How far is that person?
They're about 100 feet
Behind from where we came or where we're going?
from where you came.
Hide.
I'm going to hide towards it through the trees if I can.
Okay, you hide beside the trees in this case.
No,
Haku,
no,
what do-
I'm moving towards him while hiding, if possible.
Oh, well, hiding. Okay, roll a sneak check in that case. Do you say anything to Haku in this case, or do you just kind of?
No, I just raised my hand to motion that I will go check it out.
Okay, lovely. Roll a sneak check in this case.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
That's fine.
Well, in this case, Clyde, can you roll a perception check?
Let's see.
Everyone hides, nobody meets.
Actually, Haku, how do you react to Eric's signaling? By the way, for this session, you're gonna be handling the donkey.
Me?
Well, actually, no, it'll be Haku that'll be handling the donkey.
What?
I'm fine with that.
Give it to me. He's not going to live long.
So Haku, how do you react? Eric signaled you that he's going to check it out. You kind of read his hand signals; it's quite obvious.
Well, I'm kind of hard to hide myself. It's difficult for me to hide myself.
Yeah.
So I'll go towards the donkey with the unconscious Ochan. Yeah, and just try to position myself defensively, I guess.
Okay, sure. You hide behind the donkey.
No, the other way around.
So you
in front of the donkey.
Oh, okay. You're the defender. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. You're defending. Okay, cool. The figure keeps approaching, and Haku, you finally notice the figure in front of you. It seems. Roll an insight check.
Oh man, this kid.
I should see it better, right?
Yes, you can roll an insight check as well in this case with an advantage. Must have been fucking wind. That'd be hilarious. Oh god. Cool. You both notice. You do both figure out, guys, that it seems like I can't pronounce this. It seems like a Hyun T pureblood.
Lizard
That is.
Man, that thing has green eyes. It's 100% anti-pure blood.
Is that Mark Zuckerberg?
Which one? The right top one?
No, the guy who's running.
Oh, no.
Because he's a lizard. Man, that's the joke. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Anyway, you're both finally the pure blood finally stops in front of you, Haku. Clyde? What do you say to the cleric?
Who are you?
Well, that's my line. Why are you following?
I don't want to stay here for very long. An oh so big forest fire.
From where is the forest fire?
From where I've been running.
And can we prevent it?
The forest fire is very big. It's probably been burning for a couple hours.
Hey, Eric, do you want to do anything?
Oh my! I tied up the goblin man. I think we should go there and maybe free him.
So you go out of stealth and you just approach.
Yeah.
Cloud, how do you react to that?
And I also touch Cloud's shoulder while I say that.
Okay. Cloud, you kind of panic because you didn't realize there was another figure here. How do you react?
I go to bite his hand, and then he puts it on my shoulder.
Eric, just roll a dexterity check just for the bite. Just go for it.
Saving throw or what?
Just a dexterity saving throw. Clyde, roll a dexterity check as well. Just a dexterity against dexterity, just to be how quick. Okay, Eric, you you just get your hand off before the Yanti bites your hand. In this case, it's up to you how this really encounter rolls out, guys.
Did I see any claws from our normal teeth?
It would be. Oh, fuck, I don't. Sorry, I don't know the fucking. I believe they have like jagged teeth. So, you know what? Do they have jagged teeth, Cloud? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go with normal teeth. I'm gonna go as more of the humanoid one. You know,
Okay.
that's not full on.
I want to actually like ask how is it normal to have a lizard person like approach you in this?
No, it's quite uncommon.
But it's like with turtle or like they're evil, because I think in D&D they're like super.
For the general alignment, Yanti see other people as tools. They're generally neutral evil. That's just a general
I'm
lore.
gonna get along with Akara there.
You do get along. You do get mildly along with Akara, so a Yanti should not be a problem comparably.
Okay, guys. This green boy here says that a fire is gonna approach. What should we run in? Not towards the goblin camp, but maybe not towards the fire also.
Probably. I mean, who are you though? Like at least introduce yourselves.
We can talk while we're walking.
Okay.
I would go with more of a brisk jog. The fire is spreading quite quickly.
So where are you heading to in this case? Because just to give you an idea, let me wipe this sad person. So to give you an idea, you were walking. Just to give you an image, you were walking. Then the goblin encounter happened, and then you kept walking. The Oilburn encounter happened. So you can kind of just using your brain, you can kind of assume that there's like a fire now here from what the Yanti has told you. Naturally.
Okay. I would like to go in either that direction or this direction.
Okay, cool, no problem.
And
so as you start heading basically left from where you headed, and you start making a semicircle, you start to discuss between each other, and you start to introduce yourselves to each other in this case. Really up to you, Clyde, in this case.
what are you?
I'm a Yanti pureblood. If you couldn't tell.
Isn't that fancy?
What the fuck is that?
I don't need to explain myself to you, to be completely honest. I mean, you blow me in every way. So,
I mean, that's a good way to alienate your two
my
allies in the forest. But...
well, I mean, you're not exactly geniuses, are you? I mean, you've literally just started walking towards the forest fire.
I should have stabbed him.
So.
I should have stabbed him.
Wait, just.
I mean,
but don't snap everything.
I think you forget something. Fires don't just burn in a straight line. You know, they expand outwards.
Yeah, well, I don't want to fight 60 goblins at the same time, Mr. Smarty Pants.
I mean...
Did you think about that?
Well, no, because this is the first I've heard of there being a goblin.
Well, then you're not very smart going here, not knowing anything then.
I didn't have much of a choice. The forest is on fire.
Well, take friendly advice. There are like 5 goblin tribes in this forest, so be careful, man.
Just before we continue, right? No one has questioned why he is in the forest in the first place. You kind of all accepted the fact that you just find like a random fucking guy just in the forest, just chilling.
We are very preoccupied about the fire that's closing in on us. We don't really have time to ask what the fuck is doing in the forest.
Okay, no problem. Okay, cool. You still have a little bit of time left for travel. Do you want to have a little bit more personal time between each other in this case?
What the fuck you were doing in the forest anyway?
I was trying to become more powerful, so that I could summon my lord, hopefully, one day.
In the forest?
Well, No, not today. You know, if I go out, kill some stuff, you know, cause a little bit of mayhem, eventually our Lord will accept me.
Who is your lord?
I shall tell you when the time is right.
I think we should just leave him here and go on.
I want I want to look if he has any holy symbols on him.
I really don't like his attitude.
Do you have any holy symbols or any symbols that may represent an upper being on you, Clyde?
Can I Well,
Yeah.
okay.
I guess.
You do. What do you have on your body in this case?
I have my family religious book.
Yeah. The only thing that you notice on his body, Eric, in this case, would be the book that he's carrying, with a very intriguing insignia on it. In this case, you don't know what. Unfortunately, actually, you're a fucking roll an insight. Roll an insight.
Wouldn't this be a religion check?
Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, roll a religion check. Yeah, go for it. It's borderline, Cloud. It's borderline. Okay.
It's kind of.
You only figure out that it's a symbol that it represents a family line. It only you only can tell that it's an insignia for Yontis. It's for a family bloodline in this case. You can Saku. You could also roll in this case to find out.
I'm trained in religion and history, so I can.
Oh, okay, go.
I don't know which one would be better for.
What if you roll a better one than the man of religion? That'd be hilarious. Go for it. But you're a priest as well, so go for it.
Not very intelligent priest.
Roll as well. Roll Patrick in this case. You know exactly the same as Eric in this situation.
Well, there you go. Both critical fails on the second round.
Yeah. So you both figure out that it's a big from a family line of Yantis. It's just their symbol. That's all you would know. Not much more, unfortunately.
Nothing about the creature that he mentions, though very vague.
No, unfortunately, no. You wouldn't.
Okay.
The insignia will only tell you about his family. So
Sure.
Whether you haven't asked him, why am I doing it? You haven't even asked him for his name yet.
I did at the very beginning. He said, "I choose not to tell you," or something.
No, you asked him what is the name of his god, or like the name of the being that he follows. You haven't asked him for his
You
name.
were asking about my fucking species.
You are actually all wrong.
I literally, when we first met, asked him what his name was.
I remember you asking what the name of the thing he believes is. And
Well, it's very good that I have all of this recorded and we can look after this. What
Okay, well, anyway, for the
okay.
sake of time, I ask him again, man, what's your name?
I am Cress. That's all you need to know. Now, if you can get me out of this fire, we'll see about, maybe you becoming useful to me.
Oh, we have a PowerPoint too on the team now. Cool. So who's leading the party right now? It's Eric, right? You're leading the party right now.
Well, I'm a little slower than the average person in the party,
Yes.
but yes, I'm leading the party.
Eric, can you roll a navigation check?
Would this be a survival?
A navigation.
How do
Is
I...
there
Is that even a thing?
I just had a fucking retardation happen to me. Yeah, it'll be a survival check.
Can I assist him at least if he has to do?
Even if you assisted him, it's not much better.
Yeah. Well.
Okay. Well. As you're traveling, about 4 hours, pass, and you notice that there's a forest fire in front of you.
Wow. Look there, guys. There's a forest fire.
I'm not sure how realistic this is, but in Bambi the forest fire did not move very fast. Let's just go the other way.
Bambi is obviously the most realistic depiction of the forest fire up to date.
God, I'm amazed you people have survived as long as you are.
You literally came here running from something.
Yeah, because some idiot lit the forest on fire.
less talking, more running.
Okay, we go opposite direction to the fire, I guess. What else would you do?
Okay. Let me look at the world map. Give me a minute. Let me open up my Evernote. Give me a minute.
I'm leading.
Okay, hold on. Fuck. So we headed there, and then oh god. So you're heading. Okay, so you're okay. Cool. You start heading. The whole group starts heading away from the forest fire. In this case, it's around. Let me see here. I'm trying to find the time. Because I remember the time that we finished at, like the actual in-game time. I'll find it.
Keep writing time in chat, so it
I
might...
do.
I think it was. I know. I'm not sure. I just know that we wake up.
It would be like early morning, though, right? Because
It was-
during our...
It was 8:30. I got it.
It was pretty early.
Yeah, 8:30. So you've been traveling for around 4 hours now, so it's around 12:30 now. Okay, when you face the forest fire, so you guys, I just want to make sure that Odd-chan wakes up soon. So you guys turn around and you start.
He should wake up after
Yeah, he should wake up.
after 1 hour because he can do a short rest.
I do remember he said he started beginning his long rest. I figured.
Okay,
Is that-
it's
is that
his
correct?
it's his choice.
Nick, you began a long rest, right? Not a short.
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm happy that I was right about that.
So we
So-
didn't like complete our rest, right? So I still don't have any spells, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Alright. Well,
So,
hard
yeah.
mode then.
You, Eric, you're all running on empty in this case. Okay, can we get?
But I don't know. Do I have my level 2 stuff?
Yeah, you have your level 2 stuff. That's okay. Just know.
So do I get a spell slot then?
Yes. Okay. Yes, you get the level up spell slot. Okay.
Yay!
Yes, you do. Okay.
It's like a classic level up in a video game.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's a
Glowing
cap.
light appears around you.
Yeah, okay. How long, guys, would you travel away from the forest fire? I think
Till we get out of the forest.
forest. Oh fuck.
Oh, okay, well, I mean,
I know, I get a feeling now it's like fucking
Uh,
3 days travel or something.
can I like veto that at some point?
I say we travel about. You know what? Just for easiness' sake, so it's 4:30. Well, it's not yet. Can one of you guys roll a percentile check, just for an encounter for me?
Wait, it's 4. How long have we been fucking going?
4 hours.
4, but it was 8:30. Now it's 4:30.
So you traveled. Yeah, you traveled around halfway around it. So that you were traveling around for
that was
8.
for 4 hours together.
Yes,
and
yes.
4 hours running
So-
away, okay.
So that's 8
Yes.
hours, right? I'm awake again.
Yes, and percentile check. There's no encounter. Don't worry. After wandering through the forest for a very long time, finally Odd-chan wakes up on top of the donkey.
Ochan, we killed the owl bear.
What? We killed whom?
The owl bear.
Yeah, I know. I remember I did that.
Well, you were
Do you remember?
you were unconscious. It was nice. Did you dream that?
No, I'm pretty sure I killed that guy.
By the way, we picked up this guy here.
I look at and I look at him. I tilt my head. You have
Wow.
scales,
So,
but you don't look like me.
yeah.
You're a lizard, aren't you?
You're a
I've been
lizard.
looking for a servant for a while now. Do you want to carry my bags?
I just sort of fucking kick the donkey to make it, like, jolt him.
Oh, I like this guy. This guy.
I would like to do a dexterity check while I roll off the donkey and land on my feet.
Okay, so go roll for a dex check. The DC's 10.
I fall on my face.
You fall on your ass.
Slave, that wasn't very kind of you.
Yeah.
just
Why the
The
fuck?
punishment?
Why the fuck did you kick the donkey?
Well,
Never
you
mind.
know,
I
you
mean,
can't have
I
two
mean,
asses.
he has feelings also.
Lizard slave, what is your name?
I'm gonna tell you that.
Fair enough. Your slave name shall now be
Lizard man.
Lizard man.
Guys, it's important to be polite. He's a pureblood after all.
I refuse to speak to someone who is lying on the floor. I mean, you know, if you're gonna be condescending, at least do it right.
Fair enough, lizard man. And I stand up and I look around. Wait, where are we? Why aren't we at the owlbear?
I think there was a fire and we needed to run fast, and we kept running for 8 hours.
Your endurance impresses me, cripple. But
Jesus.
no, Eric, for real. We've been running for 8 hours.
Well, you've been lying on your ass for 8 hours. We've been running.
Yeah,
You've made Cyrus run for 8 hours. Are you insane? That poor donkey.
I think Cyrus is actually used to this kind of stuff. Right, Cyrus? And I pet Cyrus.
Okay, and why did we pick up this half-breed?
We didn't pick him up, he picked us up.
Why would you do that?
No, he picked us up because
Yeah, but why did you let yourself be picked up?
because the other choice would have been either a goblin encounter while you're down, or the fire while you're
Well,
down.
now I'm up. We can go back to the goblins, right?
Well, now that you're up, I think you should head back, and I point towards where the fire is and say, well, you left something back there a while ago, but I didn't bother picking it up.
Thank you. Oh.
Actually, I don't care about fire. I'm a dragonborn, a brass dragon. I'm resistant to fire. Like,
All right,
it
then.
does
Good luck.
nothing to me.
You have 1 hit point, though. So.
He
Well, he
finished,
finishes long rest.
so he has like a lot because he rolled really well
Yeah.
also.
He's a big man now. He's
Yeah. And
Also-
I do like a bodybuilder pose. Like, I really flex my muscles.
Also, I'm not sure if I hope that we're on the same lines here, but I think that Eris was pointing towards you and your sword. By the way, being left behind. I'm not sure if you're role playing as Oddchan or you actually forgot about the sword, but no one said it did anything with the sword.
Well, I knew about the sword because I knew I added on snaps, but I didn't actually know that no one picked it up. I literally just pointed back to the fire because I hoped he'd just fuck off into the woods again.
Wait a minute.
I mean, surely someone took the sword with us.
I'd like to.
I totally did not take the sword. Or see
Can
someone take the sword.
I want to take a closer look at the things we put on Cyrus if my sword's in there.
You know what? Just not to be cruel, it'll be a percentile check. 50 plus 50 is someone put the sword. Minus 50 is so no one put the sword on.
Roll well. Oh!
You do notice that someone mindfully did actually attach the sword to a donkey.
I will attribute that feat to my new lizard slave. Well done, lizard man. I forgive you your impudence from before. So where are we heading now, Eric?
Well, I thought that it would be a good idea to like leave the burning forest, and do that while not going through the fire. We can also try to go towards the village now. Maybe we can evade the fire. It's quite slow, it seemed. This is not very combustible forest.
Oh man,
Yeah.
now I wish Oddchan was smart, because I had an idea, but I can't do it. Okay, sounds great.
Try to convey it like a caveman. Try to portray the idea like a caveman and see if you can say it. Sometimes dumb people say intelligent stuff, but in a very, very, very dumb manner.
Okay, so I take a stick or my sword and I draw a circle on the ground in the dirt.
Which sword are you
Go-
using?
Whatever is on Cyrus that I can use to like draw something. I don't know. My sword, if I have to, do a strength check as well. I assume.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god.
13 is the DC on the. Okay, you
Yeah,
hold
50.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. So I draw a circle and say Goblin Camp. Then I point at the fire. Fire. Goblin Camp. Goblin camp, fire. Fire goblin camp.
Ooh,
Yeah?
do you want to go behind the goblin camp? And when the goblins run from the fire, we kill them?
Or we can start
You
second
got me.
fire from the other side and trap them between two fires.
Oh, that's even better. Goblin fire camp, goblin, yes?
That's right!
I'm all for it, but we will be faster than the fire.
I hate to burst your bubbles, but it's been about 8 hours. So unless the goblin camp that you speak of is longer than 8 hours away, the fire has already passed through.
Okay.
The goblin camp, as Haku remembered, it was around half a day away, so 12 hours. I'm not sure, but no one's intelligent enough to really do the mathematics. Well, Haku, actually, do an intelligence check. It's just on you, really.
Me?
Yeah, just roll an intelligence check to find out, to do the quick math in your head, to find out if the camp might have been burned by now. Haku looks frustrated as his brain unfortunately does not function.
Well, that's every day though.
Anyway, you can get back to, in this case, to your fire goblin camp goblin fire. Anyway.
Okay, we have two choices. Either leave the forest just to live for the sake of leaving the fire, try to go back to the village, or try to do something with the goblin camp.
Goblin camp fire.
Are you listening to me?
I think we should go back
Do
to
you
the
hear a
village.
word I'm saying? And plus, even if we wanted to get there, we'd have to walk through the forest fire to get there.
Oh, John, I just want to remind you, you're basically dying right now.
I'm not.
Look at your wound! You got almost shredded.
Nothing but a scratch.
Yeah, I point out to the big scratch across his entire body. Yeah.
You know, the Monty Python reference, you get an inspiration.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy. You made me happy. So guys, can I, just for context, just out of RP, you are talking about setting more forest fires. Just
Yes.
Well,
You're
the druid is dead, so...
But have you never heard of fighting fire with fire?
why is everyone turning into a Kara? Why are we talking about setting forest?
No.
I feel like I've made my mark on this party already, and I haven't even we've barely done anything.
You have to compensate for a loss of a carrot this session. So everybody's a bit of a
I mean,
carrot
that kind
today.
of works. Anyway, can we decide on something? Do we want to go back to town? That's my first question. Or not?
I'm open to absolutely anything. My default choice is going to town, but if you want to go anywhere else, I'm up to it.
Okay, what the rest of you say?
I don't necessarily have an opinion. I follow Eric because I think
I'm
he's
in
a
it
good
for the
leader.
killing.
What did you say, Lizard Man?
Well, I need to kill stuff to please my god, so... if the chances of this goblin camp hasn't been burned yet...
Well,
Or even if it has,
I have
survivors are
a
survivors.
holy symbol, and if it goes on, I can flip it. And if it goes on heads, we can go to the goblin camp. If it goes on tails, we can go to the village.
Agreed.
There are 4 more camps, so we still can go to them, even if we return.
Wait, there's more than one camp? Those are too many goblins. We should go back to town.
Okay, well, anyway, we should rest.
I know, 4 is a big number. So no need to roll?
One and one and one and... That's 4 fingers.
How many fingers does the Dragonborn have?
4.
4.
Oh, man.
That's like a whole hand of camps, man.
You know, it's just for, sorry. What are we rolling for, Eric? What's your request for? Sorry, I kind of lost me.
I want to roll like a coin, a holy symbol.
Oh, okay.
And-
Roll
Okay, I'm gonna roll D2.
D2. Sorry, what's that? Whoa. Heads is 1, tails is 2, right?
Yeah.
Tails is 2. Tails is 2. That's what we need. Anyway, go on.
And heads, we go back to the village. Tails, we go kill some goblins.
Kill some goblins, kill some goblins. Oh!
Oh man. Can we rest first, please?
It's time to go brutalize some creatures.
Lizard man, do you carry any metal?
Hey,
I don't think so.
Ochan, do you
Yeah.
do you think you can chop up some trees?
Oh.
Do you have an axe?
Not really, but I think your sword seemed like acidic. Maybe it can.
Sure, I can try.
Yeah.
What do you need? Like timber or
no,
just
no.
like?
I was thinking like to make a circle that the fire cannot extend through, and we can make maybe a short rest here. Or
You know how
Oh,
big
wow.
that circle's going to need to be, right?
Yeah, that's like gonna take me weeks. Don't you have like a rain spell or something? Aren't you like resourceful?
I'm in training, okay? I'm a little more and I can like summon water. Drinkable
Sure.
water.
Well, if we use water, then that might be like, since you're in training and you lose control, we might lose the fire, and then that's all for naught.
No.
Let's just go to the first camp, kill the goblins, and then rest in the camp.
all 60,
like this.
all 60 of them.
Well,
Oh,
we could just
like-
wait for the fire to kill the goblins, then take the camp, then take a rest, then go to the next camp.
Oh, also, the camp might not be in the forest. Maybe it's in a tunnel or something.
Guys,
All right.
guys, crazy idea. What if we don't go to the village and then everyone dies there because of the fire? Maybe someone should go
No,
back
that surely
and help.
won't happen.
The village, as you all remember, the village is actually surrounded by a forest.
I mean, whoever started this fire, it's just causing a massive pain.
Lizardman, I suspect that you started the fire.
I'm quite sad that probably I just killed the green man because I tied him up to a tree and he died in the fire.
Oh shit. Well, Ochan touches his nose and says, I ain't going back to the village.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh. Hello.
We can't hear you. Okay, fine. I vote. Let's go back. Let's go back to the village.
Yeah, let's go back to the village.
And if we really want to kill something, we could either kill the
Village,
the-
yes.
Village? Yeah, let's kill the village. Come on, back we go.
No.
Wait, you roll. What is this decision making?
Well,
You roll
these
a coin.
cowards are
You
too
roll-
scared to go at a goblin camp.
You roll a coin. You know what? Like you're being indecisive. Like, okay, we'll flip a holy symbol to find out what we do. You flip the holy symbol that tells you what to do, and then you think it's an issue that you don't have a leader to make decisions, and then you decide to do the opposite of what you just rolled on the holy symbol. And this has been 10 to 15 minutes at this thing. Like,
I mean, you know, if they want to disrespect their gods, they can go ahead and do it.
I'm so glad to see I haven't missed anything important.
That was just. Oh man. Okay.
you know,
Shut up, Akara. It's your. I.
It really is your fault, to be honest.
well, you don't know that.
Yet.
Yes.
Okay, well, in that case, we are hitting the 1 hour mark, and because Alice is back, I'm going for a smoke, and then we can revive in 10 to 15 minutes.
Wait, can we first decide what to do, please?
Yeah, well,
We're
that's
going
up
to the goblin camp.
You
We
can-
flip
you can-
the holy symbol.
Okay.
and
Okay.
if you don't like your
You
god,
can, you have 10 minutes, right, for a break. You can decide what the fuck you want to do, okay?
Okay, Goblin Camp. I call it now. Let's go to the Goblin Camp now.
You have 10 minutes to decide what the fuck you want to do. And
Yeah,
also,
Goblin
Akara
Camp, now.
magically phases back into the world again and is actually a character. Also, she starts controlling Cyrus again. Patrick, you no longer have the fucking reins. Anyway, I'll be back in 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to decide what the fuck you want to do. Also,
Oh.
someone give Alice a wee catch up of what just happened. Anyway, BRB, 10 minutes.
Right. Alice,
What are you fuckboys doing?
oh, it's actually pretty easy. So Otchan got a slave. We discovered a fire. We ran around for 8 hours trying to evade the fire. We didn't manage to do shit. Now we're talking about either going back to the village or going to the goblin camp. We flipped the holy symbol that told us go to the goblin camp, and now we're discussing why we're not going to the goblin camp, but we're actually going to the goblin camp, I think. That's it.
I think you couldn't have made that more confusing if you tried.
You avoided the fire and then used the holy symbol as a 50-50 chance of what you're gonna do.
Yes.
To decide whether they were going to go, or we were going
Yeah.
back to the town or to the goblin camp. It landed on the side that said go to the goblin camp. So I said, yes, let's go. And then everyone else said, no, let's go back to the village.
Well, guess what? Due to the convenience of magic and plot holes, I'm here now.
Yep. So we're going to go kill some stuff.
So yeah, I'm dragging you up to the camp.
Well, me and you are going to be brothers in arms.
Slaveman, I don't like...
I'd like to shake your hand, to be honest. I feel like we could become beautiful partners.
Who are you again?
My name's not important at the moment.
I feel like it is, though.
It's not.
Why not, though?
Was it Chris?
Yes, it's Cress.
I meant your character's name.
It's Cress.
Oh yeah, it's your new character.
Yes.
Oh yeah, hit and move that furry shit the second I come in here. That weird fucking red-haired wolf.
No, I'm not that. I'm a fucking... a Yon T pureblood.
Or what?
Why the fuck you a snake person?
I'm more of the humanoid type, not full snake.
No, but your aunties are like... Purebloods are like pure full snake.
No, they can be...
Yeah, there are three
parts.
types. They can have snake arms, they can have snake heads, or they
Snake
can...
arm.
What
I
are
think
snake
about that.
arms?
Yeah, think about that. Snakes don't have arms.
No, Jen, snake, like, instead of arms you have like a puddle of snakes.
Noodle flaps.
What the fuck's that even supposed to mean?
One sec.
I do not understand.
Mm. Anyway, all that want to go towards the goblin camp, say 1 in the chat. All that don't and want to go back to the village, say 0.
Alright, there you go, that does it.
My character never learned how to write.
No, Akara, that's extra, and I got the 4, transform it into a 1.
What's up, guys? I went for a little.
No lollygagging.
Alright. So we're
Well-
going to the camp. That's the final.
If you want to go to the camp, press 1 in the chat. If not, press 0.
I'm dragging you to the camp, have you? You're going willingly, or I'm dragging you.
I just wanted to, like, save a town from fire.
Oh, bad idea, to be
But,
honest.
you know, if they survive the fire... Because, I mean, there's not much we can do about it if you really wanted to save them.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean, unless you've got a lot of water on hand, I can't imagine you doing much.
I just wanted to, like, say to them, hey, heads up, there's a fire.
Well, I'm sure
Send
they'll
them a
see it
bird.
coming.
I mean, hopefully.
They'll smell it too.
I mean, at this point, I probably can't even outrun it, right?
Look, the worst that could happen is that the inbred king dies. The best that could happen is that the inbred king dies and the village dies as well.
I mean, that's not good.
Spoken out of character, obviously.
Spoken out of character, I hope we get XP for their village.
We didn't get anything for Alex.
True. Even though you were responsible.
Wait,
wasn't.
who the hell is the slave that we have?
It's a lizard man.
I see.
No, we
I mean,
don't actually have a slave, and I apologize for being so rude. But I figured that Ochan, as a pure Dragonborn, would look down on like lizard kind that isn't Dragonborn. So that's
wait, so you're the
what I'm.
So you're a racist. What's what you?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm
Nice.
sorry. No, I don't mean it that way, Cloud. Really, I just
Imagine-
think that's what Ochan would do. You know.
Imagine being a paladin of pure good, and you just fucking enslave people.
Well, he's a
Oh,
warrior.
who does
so-
that? Yeah, I'm a warrior. I don't fucking care.
Oh yeah, you're
Also-
the warrior.
Yeah, like, look, I'm lawful good, but in my mind, lawful good doesn't mean that you're like good. It just means that if there are laws that you think you should follow, you follow them no matter what,
Summoning.
So you
and you
don't,
try to do the right thing. And
you don't
you
care
know-
about the people in the town.
well, they're not my people; they're humans,
Oh my
and
god.
Dragonborns reign supreme.
Looks like
Well-
we've got ourselves a supremist.
Yeah. I was
Dragonborn
wrong about you,
supremist.
Ojan.
I think I should
We don't
cut his
know
fingers
that.
off to make a point.
I feel like I know who I'll be healing in the future.
Lawful
JK.
good be someone for thinks about the society as a whole, and like.
What did you say?
Never mind. Don't worry.
No, please. I just didn't hear you.
Like, lawful good someone who probably thinks about society a lot and probably does what society would like best. And
Yeah, but you know what society? Like the human society, general society, or a mix of everything, or just my Dragonborn society?
the mixed society.
Yeah, but are there mixes in this world, or are they like separate?
I mean, considering the fact that they haven't fucking stabbed you yet for being different, I'm pretty sure it's a mixed community.
Okay, fair enough.
We're literally a party where one of us is the devil, one of us is a dragon, one of us is a fucking turtle.
Was the turtle?
Well,
was
was a turtle. Is now as a lizard man.
yeah.
I'm a snake.
You're a lizard man.
Actually, technically, turtles are reptiles too, right? Aren't they?
Oh my god.
Enslaving snaps.
Yeah, like I was way too nice to Snaps, so I can't really play the Dragonborn racist. I take that all back. Lizard man, you are free to go.
Listen, man, listen.
Okay,
And-
so-
Having slaves is immoral.
Okay, so I'm assuming Eric, Patrick, are you here as well?
Yeah.
Have we come? So I have an ice cream now. I'm very happy. Have we come onto a decision?
Yes.
What is the final decision?
Everyone but Haku wants to go to the goblin camp.
I see Haku's the only one that is okay. Okay.
I mean, we are going. I'm not going to go back by myself. I'm going to dive to another owlbear.
I will before we go with that decision. I will remind you that two of you are not fully rested. So I will remind you of that.
2 of us are though. Or 3.
Okay. Eric, because you're leading the party, give me that sweet survival check.
How about?
Well,
Well, Eric, you point your finger in the direction of where you think the goblin camp is, and you start walking.
Can I a check to see if I know we're going the wrong? Please.
Well, you don't know that.
I mean, I don't know that. He already got us lost the same day. I probably would be very,
You can roll an insight check to find out if he knows he's confident.
But I can't see if we're going the right way.
Well, I am very confident that I'm going the right direction.
Jesus. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess if I can do.
Well, you can do a survival check as well if you'd like.
No, that's fine.
You're content with what's happening. Okay. Okay. You guys wander for another 4 hours, and by the way, has Akara and Aris introduced themselves yet? Or
Yes.
Yes.
okay, cool.
I think
not
we're
Aris,
about to form
Chris.
an alliance.
I like how I was calling you Aris, and you're okay with it. I'm not calling you Cress, but it's okay.
It doesn't
So-
matter, you're not an actual character.
Okay, Aris. You wander for another 4 hours, and you come upon an old hut in the forest. It's all made out of wooden planks. It's very run down. The door is just like it's nearly off its hinges. The full house looks like it's rotting. There's no other noticeable features about it beyond the fact that it just looks run down.
Guys, I'm gonna check the house first, and I'll motion you if it's safe. Okay?
You sure you want to go alone?
Well, I mean, you can see me if something jumps.
Oh, so you guys still on the forest thing? The forest
Yes, it's on the forest. I don't have a. I'll get a picture for a house.
If something jumps me, you guys gonna help me. I hopefully won't die from one hit.
All right. You do you, man. I'm right behind you.
With a weird whoosh, I'm suddenly right behind you.
I'd just like to point out that we're going the complete wrong way.
Are we
What?
though?
Yeah,
This
because
is the,
I mean,
this
if-
is. I mean, I feel that we still have like 4 hours, and we're gonna go to the goblin camp.
If we were going the right way, would we not have encountered the forest fire?
Maybe it stopped.
Ah, well then where are the burnt trees?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe we're lost. But there's a house here. We should check it.
Maybe it's got a cellar that we can hide in if the forest fire comes. and then
Yeah.
we survive.
Also, maybe there are some goblins hiding inside. Maybe this is the goblin hideout, and maybe there's
Unlikely, but sure.
maybe there's 60 goblins inside that house.
This is Golden HQ. They're run-
If there
run
is, we'll
down.
be starting another fire.
So
You know what, Eric? Go in the house. Look, go.
No, first I'm gonna
Go.
stealth.
No, go.
Stealth near the house.
Roll a stealth check.
Can I like look around real? Or there's nothing to see.
Yeah, you can roll a perception check. And I'm getting a picture of a wee house for us.
We're going to draw it. Nice.
I'm not going to draw the house. I'll just take a
Come
picture.
on!
Calm down. I'm not. Okay,
What?
give me a minute. I'll pop you all onto the.
That's your stealth. Oh man.
Don't hurt yourself, Chris.
Sorry, my left hand is occupied with the ice cream right now.
Sure, ice cream, of course.
I'm sucking off a banana right now. Mhm.
Banana on pizza?
We're not getting to the discussion. Not in the voice chat.
Pineapple?
No, fuck up. Okay, I accommodate mentally challenged people, okay? We're cool. Okay, anyway. So, perception check. Let's see. Oh, fuck. You notice from inside the house, no one really noticed, but you see, like, something black oozing out from the house. It seems like just to draw it, it's very subtle, but, like, you notice, like there's, like, black goo, like, just slightly oozing out from the house. It's not very obvious.
Did Eric already go?
Eric is halfway to the house, already, trying to stealth to it.
Yeah, I want to look out the window.
Well,
Okay.
I point out the black stuff to the rest of the gang.
The rest of the gang.
The disappointing dungeoneers.
How do the rest of you guys react? Akara,
There's
Ultron.
some stuff inside.
Yeah, I just shrug. Eric knows what he's doing.
I mean, he doesn't know what he's doing.
He's got us this far, we're still alive, okay? Have faith.
But we reached this far.
Did I get at the window?
You're close.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that I want to make sure that what the party does while you are sneaking up. And
Oh.
one of the
I say we just wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I do nothing.
I'm watching to see if any of my band of brainless buffoons mess up.
There's nothing better than a guinea pig.
So, out of curiosity, okay, out of RP, who's the dumber one, Eric or Ochan?
Ochan.
I have 8 int.
Wait,
Who
you've got
actually
8?
has 10 intelligence?
I've got 8 as well.
So we're equally dumb.
Nice.
Who actually has 10 intelligence at least?
I have 11.
12, I think.
Okay, so we do have some intellectuals.
Some.
You wouldn't know it, but yes.
You can count the brain cells of the party on one hand. Like,
On one Dragonborn hand.
okay, cool. Let's resolve this. Eric, you finally sneak up the window. As you apply your hands to kind of apply your hands against the wood to kind of help yourself up a little bit, you feel that your hands are covered in something. Your palms are covered in something. Sorry, my bad.
I try to retract myself from the house.
You notice that you're stuck this black goo now.
Help!
Yeah, palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti, you know.
How does the rest of the party react to Eric crying for help?
I guess I'll go for a stroll over. I mean, if there's a kill, there's a kill.
Eric, you notice that the black liquid that you're stuck to is actually moving, and it does seem like it's actually alive. The liquid is slowly pulling you through the windowsill. You feel like your palms are moving upwards.
Why is everyone trying to drag us through smooth spaces? Why the fuck is everything trying to drag us through smooth spaces?
Well,
It's his fetish.
I'm just gonna try to oppose it.
For fuck's sake.
I'm just gonna try to oppose it.
Unless roll a strength check, give it a go.
Can I help him?
It doesn't matter.
Unfortunately, you're not strong enough to get free of the black
Really?
liquid.
Oh, man.
Yes.
I come up to him and I want to see what is the good that he's being stuck.
Okay, the party forms around Eric as his palms are slowly moving upwards to the house. All of the party notices that the black goo seems like it is alive and it's trying to suck Eric into the house.
Can I kick the black slime?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I would.
I'm joking.
Okay. A good save there. Good save. I'm joking. That's a good save.
Does it look bubbly or anything?
Does it look what? Sorry.
Bubbly?
A little bit. Not too bubbly.
More light a torch and just like throw the torch into the black liquid.
What?
That's not a bad idea.
I look in
think
horror
it's
at the
actually
Kara.
Okay. Do you have a torch? And you have a tinderbox? I know you have a tinderbox. Do you have a torch?
Yeah. I have like.
I know Dungeoneer's kit has torches.
Okay. Cool. You lose. You don't have any. Let me see here. Hold on. Sorry, I had an ice cream in my mouth. Dungeoneer's pack. Let me see here. What does it contain? A backpack, crowbar, hammer, pittance, torches. 10 torches.
Clarence has some in his backpack.
Well, you've got some.
Stop with these innuendos. Okay, you use one torch in this case and use your tinderbox to light on fire. Also, stop with these innuendos, my ice cream. Okay, I'm just enjoying myself. Anyway,
Good for
Sure
man.
you are. With ice cream.
I'm nearly at the bottom of it. Okay. Anyway,
Alright.
Oh, is that what it is?
yeah. You light the torch on fire and you throw it in through the windowsill. Is that correct?
I don't know, like where his hand is. I just want to try and like burn like slightly ahead of where his hand is.
As you try to apply the fire to the black goo, it doesn't really react to it too much. It does scatter around that area. It does seem to scatter a little bit and clear out a little bit. but it still holds. It still keeps hold of the hand. It seems very persistent holding Eric's palms.
Okay, we tried violence.
just
Let's
go
try
right.
diplomatics.
No, I say, like, burn that a little bit again, so when it loosens, and then you, meathead, pointing towards the Dragonborn, pull in as soon as it moves a bit.
What? Yeah, okay. I hold
You're
on
gonna
to Eric's
loosen his
legs.
grip.
Yeah.
of
I
the
hold on to
fire
his
and then
legs.
pull him
I
up.
got it. You're not stupid, okay?
Okay,
Not his legs. Just grab him by the fucking torso and pull him. You don't have to grab his legs.
Ouch! Don't
Yeah.
touch the legs.
Eric, you should sound a little bit more panicked because you're slowly being pulled into this house.
I'm gonna take my scimitar and I'm gonna try to literally break this wall with the scimitar.
So you want more to pour onto you.
Oh, okay.
I'm standing back.
Yeah.
Eric has a very crazy look in his eyes. It seems like he's going to do something very stupid. I'm assuming the whole party kind of steps away from him and is not a very bright idea.
We did it before.
Eric, you take out your scimitar.
I didn't. Can I custom roll it? I mean, I don't have in the attacks. I just have my rapier.
Can you just roll strength?
Strength with like a free bonus just for the tool as well.
No, it's dexterity plus, because it's flexible, or how do you call it?
Oh, the one-handed and two-handed.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that also, and
Finesse, I think.
Yeah.
Well, how are you? Sorry, wait. If both of your palms are stuck to the house,
I assume just one palm is stuck to the house, and maybe a foot.
Maybe a foot.
Okay.
Maybe a foot.
Amazing.
Shit. Okay, so if both my hands are stuck, I cannot attack.
No, you can't. Unfortunately.
Okay. Can I do something because it's getting out of hand?
Are we not doing the pulling action anymore?
Well, that's what I wanted to do.
Both of his hands are like.
Well, I just call out to the house then, Mr. Black Slime House. Could you let our friend go, maybe, please? Hello? Is that a yes?
Well, did it let it go?
It's not letting go.
Right. I'd like to grab his torso. Lizard Man, let's do what you wanted, your plan.
Alright, well then apply some fire to...
And I pull with all my might.
So wait. So Akara is going to be applying the fire close to the hand.
So
and then
it loosens.
That's me.
And then Lizard Man's going to pull.
Okay.
Dragon Man is going to pull. Lizard Man's just going to stand there, isn't he?
I'm a snake, not a lizard. You're a lizard.
Can we roll a strength check in that case? Odd job.
Wow.
You.
Yeah, I haven't eaten for 16 hours.
Even though the plan did seem quite promising, unfortunately, Achan seems like he lost his regular strength. His pull wasn't strong enough to get Eric out. Eric's hands are starting to actually slide into the windowsill now.
Okay, can I cast a spell?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start attacking.
Okay, what do you want to cast in this case?
I just want to guiding bolt the bit of the goo that is holding. Like if it's like a hand of a monster, just theoretically, that's what I want to hit.
Okay, so we're hitting a goo, trying to hit like a liquidy goo. Okay, what's the spell's name? Guiding
bolt.
It's on hit. You need to hit.
Yeah, it's just a roll. It's you can't hit that.
Well, you can hit. Sorry, sure. Roll for it, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. You tell me.
Well, it's literally just like water. So it's not like a water elemental.
Okay.
So it's just like seeping liquid. It's not.
Okay.
Okay. Well, did anyone touch it with something except of the hand of?
Can I like see if my sword wants to eat the goo? If there are like
Oh,
metallic
man. I
elements
think
in
that's a
there?
bad idea. You're going to lose your sword. Dude.
You apply the sword to the black goo.
Like no, I don't want to like stick it in there. I just want to like hold the mouth of the sword like
Okay.
close to the goo and
Oh.
see if it reacts.
Oh, okay. The sword kind of looks like it's sniffing, and then kind of makes like a sigh noise and doesn't do anything. It doesn't seem like the liquid contains any metal, unfortunately. So the
I
liquid's
look at Eric. I shrug. I tried. I'm sorry.
Okay, so if we look into like the window of this house that is being pulled, it's like the is it darkness or is like the entire house full to the brim of this like black stuff?
So Akara steps a little bit closer to the window sill and kind of stands up and looks into being careful. Yes, you're not right, and you notice that there's just the whole inside of the house. Everything is just covered with this black goo. Everything, and you notice a few some skeleton bones in the house, just lying around, not being covered in the goo.
Okay.
So that's what's inside the house, like the table, like in theory the lamp and so on. Everything's covered in this black shit, except the remains of a skeleton. It looks like a human skeleton as well. A couple of human skeletons in this case.
Eric, I can see your future.
I'm gonna try to punch down the house if I can.
In the house covered in black goo.
No, my fist is in the house. I want to punch down. And
So you
punching the goo for 1 damage if I hit, technically.
okay? So you roll a strength check in that case. Just roll a strength check. Just
1 second.
At this point in time, the only thing I can think of is just burn the building down.
I agree. That's also another forest fire for campfire, goblin fire.
goblin.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it reacts to fire.
No, you miss, Eric.
I
Unfortunately.
mean, I could cast,
Miss.
a fire spell at your hands.
Bad
But
characters,
they
you
would-
say?
They would probably burn quite badly.
Mr. Slime House, please let our friend go. We're gonna burn you down. Yeah, we're gonna burn you down regardless. So
It's
Keep
hungry,
him.
you idiot.
I'm hungry too, actually.
Get some food and throw it into her.
I
Do you have any meat on you?
have a ration, but I already threw one at the tentacle thing back when,
Right.
and it didn't do anything.
Guys, get me out of here, please.
please sound a little bit more panicked, Eric. What do you do, guys? Eric's torso is trying to be lifted. He's like trying
Okay.
to.
I light the torch.
Okay, you light a torch as well as a car. Okay, you both have
Yeah,
torches.
then I throw it into the house, like
You-
through a window.
You throw into the window, through the window, and the slime seems to make like a sound. And the he consumes a torch in this case.
Okay, then can I go like to a side of the house where Eric
Yes.
isn't being pulled in, and I want to do dragon breath on it.
Isn't your dragon breath is an acid attack?
Is it now?
What's
Oh
your
yeah,
acid?
it's acid. It's acid.
Is
Yeah,
it-
never mind. I'm not doing that. I look questionably at
At
Eric.
at the side of the wall while you decide not to do the acid breath, and you come back to the party.
Can we if we look inside, can we see like a mouth of the monster or not?
Roll a perception check.
Sure. Because you said there was like one spot that wasn't.
I'm getting pulled like through
I'm
the.
working on it.
No, I just want to ask. I'm getting pulled through the wall, or like the window is gonna break and I'm gonna go through the window.
So there's no glass in the window. It's like an open window, and
Okay.
your body, you're holding off not to get anything else attached to the sticky goo. So you're holding your hands straight, but the goo is moving you with its force, over like it's lifting you essentially. So like in theory, like as a stick man here, this is you, Eric. Like this is what's kind of happening essentially. You're kind of being literally lifted through the window, and you're just holding out your hands, extending your hands, so you don't get stuck to this stuff here essentially. So,
guys, try to chop down the house.
Can I roll perception as well?
Haku, you look into the house and you don't really notice anything other than what Akara noticed earlier. Just everything covered in black goo except the skeleton bones.
Okay, can I throw a ration
Except the skeleton bones.
to this skeleton?
Okay, take away one ration from your inventory in that case. Haku takes one ration out of his bag and chucks it inside. The ration is instantly the liquid actually. For context, so let's give you a drawing. This is easier. So this is the room that's covered in black goo, and when the ration kind of comes to the middle of the room, the black goo actually spikes and grabs the ration instantly. Like,
What do you mean? Like, doesn't land?
Sorry, what was the question, Patrick?
It doesn't like land inside.
No, it doesn't. It gets caught in midair by the black goo instantly. The goo seems to spring to like life, and it grabs it. Instantly, Eric's hands are let go, and he falls to the ground.
Oh.
And you hear from inside of the house.
I told you he was hungry.
Well, yeah, you're right, man. You're not so
Man, you're
useless.
smart.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna take my sling, and throw a rock at the house.
So you want to piss off the slime monster?
Like from 30 feet away.
Okay, so I'm assuming the rest of the party follows suit with Eric and stands at least 30. Also, that's a wrong fucking music track.
It's a dog.
There's no dog. Ignore that one. That was not the right one. Let's put this one on. Anyway, you all stand 30 feet away from the house, and Eric takes his sling and fires a shot at the house. As soon as the shot hits the house, the black goo covers the whole house. It seeps out completely, and the whole house is covered in this stuff now.
Okay, let's go.
And I'm gonna throw another rock.
Eric, please.
What does the rest of the party do?
I tried to stop Eric.
I'd like to find a way.
Get ready to fight.
Please, can I survive?
Sorry, Patrick, can you repeat that again?
Can I roll to find an actual way to the goblin?
Yes, you can roll. But what about the current predicament? What?
Just like as long as Eric doesn't lead our way, we might.
Okay, so you're not.
Do I notice that it doesn't get hurt by my rocks?
Well, the first one that makes it covered in black goo. I'm just asking. I'll try to stop you. I guess.
Well, when Ochan enters my face, I stop throwing rocks on the house.
Well, we threw one. You threw one.
I threw one. Then I want to throw the second one, and Ochan gets in my face, and I stop.
Okay.
Thank you, Eric. Let's just find the goblins, and then you can let out your aggressions. Okay?
Okay.
There's a place and time for that.
Okay.
Roll a survival check, Patrick, in this case.
And I will cast guidance on myself, so I don't fuck it up.
Lovely.
Imba for
Well, I know which way it is. Follow me.
Okay.
Haku looks at the rest of the party with pure confidence in his eyes. He tells you Eric has been wrong this whole time and points in the opposite direction where Eric was leading you. He seemed very convincing as well. He seemed like he knew exactly where you're heading. Oh God.
Oh shit.
Ignore
I feel like it would have just been better to take my chances with the forest fire.
Probably.
The music just stopped.
You didn't put it on loop.
I did put it on loop. I can Gazo it too.
Now you're paying the price.
Alright, then let's fucking go. I still want to go kill those goblins who owe me.
It is 8:30 right now, by the way. That encounter like about like half an hour, I assume. Actually, maybe a little bit less, like 20 minutes. I'll keep it half an hour just for keep it easy for me. You travel for another, let's say before it gets dark, you travel for another 3 hours. So it'll be 12. It's completely dark now, guys. Haku still seems very convinced. Haku still seems very convinced of where he's leading you. But you guys decide that it probably might be time to set up camp as it is getting very, very dark.
Okay.
Guys, when we set up camp, let's not do the same mistake, okay? When someone warns someone else, like, get warned, okay? Like, do what you do if you get warned and not go back to sleep, please.
Well, the warning is something is wrong, and then nothing happens. What do you do?
Don't do this, man. I'm tired of losing my...
Okay, if we receive a warning, we're gonna stay awake for 1 hour. Is that okay?
I think it's okay. And also
Sure.
let's all take a watch, not only like a couple.
Right, I'd like to attach trees and leaves and dirt again to my face to make myself mesh with the environment. It's a survival check, right?
Yeah, roll survival check for camouflage. Oh my god.
Amazing.
Wow.
Can I like hide out? Can I like sleep up in a tree?
We can certainly try to arrange that. Odd-chan approaches a big piece of poo, and in his head he decides that smell is also important to full camouflage. So he covers himself fully in dung.
Honestly, I'm okay with that. Because I curl like a dog when it's sleeping, and I look like a huge pile of poo.
Okay. Akara, so setting up, you want to set up like basically like a sleep aid? What do you want to do actually in the tree? Do you want to kind of like...
It's like find a big branch to rest against it, so I'll just sleep on it. Like tie myself to it.
Tie yourself to the branch. Okay.
Okay.
Well, there'll be an agility check to see if you get up the tree successfully.
So when I go back,
Goodbye, everyone. Let me put you on here, guys. I'm moving everyone. Give me a minute.
there you go.
Fucking hell.
Man.
Akaris very sneakily just starts climbing up a tree and just sets up camp above the ground. So let me put on creepy, like, dark music. Give me a minute. What about a sad violin? That's fitting. Anyway, what does the rest of the party want to do? Alchan, you're standing with the party. Everyone notices that you're covered in shit now, by the way.
I want to sleep while hugging the puffy donkey.
Okay. Just in the middle of the forest?
Yeah,
Wait.
just like head
Oh,
back on the donkey, a straw in my mouth.
I have the donkey now. He's like underneath my tree.
Yeah, and I'm on the donkey.
So
Get the fuck off my donkey.
I can imagine this. Akara's in the trees, just like chilling, and then the donkey's below, waiting for like his master to come down, and then you just approach the donkey and start fucking cuddling with the donkey. Akara's like, get the fuck away.
No, I mean I'm using the donkey as a pillow. I assume it's so.
Yes, his fur is beautiful. I actually described this fur, I believe, right? I remember. Anyway. So that's you're gonna sleep under the tree that Akara is based on, and you're sleeping on the donkey. Okay. Rest of the crew, what do you want to do?
Quick question.
Yes.
Can I see the fire from here?
Roll a perception
Like,
check.
can I see like a faint glow?
Roll a perception check. Roll a perception check.
Wow.
You notice nothing.
Well, are these trees like just normal trees, or are they burnt?
They're normal trees.
Okay, so We're either still not going in the right direction,
Well, you don't know.
or the fire's gone out.
Out of RP, I don't even know where the fuck you are, guys.
I don't either.
You fucked up traveling so many times. You're wandering through the forest at this stage.
No, man. 2 negatives make a positive.
Alright, how about you let me have a look at where we're going when we wake up?
Yeah. I mean, we should probably decide shifts, because
Yeah, that's exactly what
I don't
Please.
fancy dying.
I'm going last.
The benefits of waking up last. Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm gonna go first then.
Alright, I'll go second, and then I'll just have sort of a short rest, because I'm alright.
I'm gonna go third.
So, Achan, are you
Deep asleep, yes.
Poo Dragon? Okay, so you're all setting up with rotations in this case. So there's 5 of you. How do you want to? How long? Fuck, are we gonna set this up? Everyone needs 8 hours of a long rest.
I don't want a long rest, I'll just have a short one for now.
Okay, yeah, you're full.
I
So
think you can sleep for 6 hours and keep watch for 2 hours.
If we're 5 people, and everyone keeps a watch for 2 hours, everyone can receive their 8-hour rest in this case. So we can do 5 rotations.
I'm gonna be honest, who the hell sleeps for only 6 hours?
Oh. Okay.
Let's think of this realistically here. Who the fuck has slept for 6 hours and been fine?
No.
And none of you start fucking lying to me?
We need to sleep 1.6. I would need to keep watch 1.6 hours each.
Oh my god. 10 hours. Everyone does 2 rotations, 2 hours watch per head. Can we just agree everyone gets an 8-hour long rest in this case?
Sure.
Are we happy? Easy maths, easy fucking dingus. Cool.
Check them statistics.
Okay.
Let's fucking go then.
Okay. So
Fingers crossed for no owl burst.
can we so wait, so Cress, Achan, and Haku, you're just gonna fall asleep on the dirt ground, is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
find a nice place hidden in a bush. This is what I'm going to do.
Okay, you locate a bush and you decide to rest in it. What's the watch order? Just who's first?
I don't know, but I'm last.
You're last. So.
I'm third.
Okay.
I'm fourth.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Cool. Where does 6 come from?
I accidentally misspelled.
we haven't added a new person to the party just yet. Chill.
Cyrus.
Yeah, no,
First
Cyrus is
second
on
one.
watch.
Yeah, Cyrus can walk. And the chicken!
Right,
Yeah,
we forgot the chicken.
My autistic twin-headed chicken.
Anyway, sorry.
Amazing.
By the way, is the chicken also near me?
I'm assuming that Akara, what would you have done with the chicken?
I thought the chicken's on the
It's
side
on
of the donkey,
Cyrus.
you know?
It's in Cyrus. Okay, it's beside you in this case. Eric.
Sleeping with the autistic chicken.
If it makes noise, I'm gonna free it.
What?
If I found that you freed my chicken, you're gonna catch these hands.
Okay. Well, let's roll one of these. You successfully get through the night with nothing appearing out of the ordinary. Though the fourth person in the list here, Achan, you do notice that there is a burning smell
Burst?
coming. 65 oil burns appear. Shit.
Burning
You-
smell.
Burning smell, yes.
Could I deduct how near or far the fire is?
Roll a survival check.
Oh man, you're killing me out there.
Hey, it's a critical.
You can tell that the forest fire is about 3 hours away from reaching you in this case.
So I've got a 2-hour watch, and then a Kara would take a 2-hour watch, right?
Yes.
So
Okay.
in
Let-
1
actually-
hour into a Kara's watch, she would notice that the fire is right close to us.
Let's
Fuck's sake.
you know what? We'll roll one. So I'll roll a d3. 0 hours. So 1 is a 0. A d2 is a 1, and a d3 is a 2. So that's when you'll notice. That's when you notice the forest fire. Just a quick. So you notice it 1 hour into your watch.
And
So
it's still 3 hours away.
yes, so you can finish your 1 hour of watch, and then Akara will finish her 2 hours of watch in this case.
Nice. Okay.
So
That was a lucky thing for us.
well, it was it's if it's 3 hours away, it's Anyway, so what do you do, Achan, in this case? No one else notices the fire. Everyone's kind of just enjoying their sleep. You're happy, covered in poo.
I just mumble to myself that it smells like smoked meat, and then I do nothing and just wait.
Okay. So you wait out your watch period. You go to sleep. Well, so you notify. You scream at Kara. Kara wakes up. You do mention that a forest fire is coming in about 2 hours.
Do I have to? Because I'd rather not.
You
I feel
don't.
like Ochan would forget that he smelled.
Oh, okay. Okay, you just tell Kara just to keep watching, and you go to sleep.
Mhm.
Kara, roll a survival check. Okay, you smell the forest fire as well, and you do believe that it is coming very close. What do you do?
Okay. Like how close? Like it's
You had a good roll as well. It's closer now. By the smell and the intensity that's coming out, you also figure out that it's around 2 hours. That it will reach you.
about halfway into my rest when it starts getting like pretty intense.
You receive the full benefits of a full rest. You've already finished your 8 hours in this case.
Yeah. I'm going to wake up Haku because I like Haku. Haku's sort of cool.
Okay, cool. Haku, you
Sorry.
you wake up to someone poking you
Can
in
I,
the
can I
shoulder.
roll IRL insight check on that?
Oh no! On what?
Anyway. Yeah, what's happening?
Okay, well, in case you know, it smells like shit. That's probably Ochan though.
The poo warrior.
The shit dragon.
I mean, he's into some pretty weird shit.
The fire's coming. I thought that we got away from that, but apparently not.
Jesus, I mean, Zmos, Christ. I can't get enough sleep for 2 days. I'm dying out here, Carl.
Alright, fine. See you in a bit. Go back to bed then.
No. I mean, we have to get out.
Good sleep on the donkey, okay?
The grace period for a full hour less is you can wake up for 5 minutes. So, and then you have to go back to sleep within.
Sure, I
That's-
wake up the donkey, I put myself on the donkey, and I go to sleep.
So you wake up Eric.
What? Why did you take my donkey?
It's my donkey, you fuck. Don't forget it.
Why are you on a donkey?
We're moving out quick. We're moving out early, unless you want to be lit on fire.
Do I feel the smell?
Yes, you do. It's going to get close.
Do you feel that smell? I don't know. Do you?
Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Hello, human.
I feel two smells. One is crap and one is smoky.
Okay, what else?
I feel the smell.
My frothing loins are feeling the smell.
Oh,
He's
that's
so high, dude.
Oh, that's coming into the fucking meme dictionary. I feel the smell. Oh god.
I go and wake Ochan and Chris, what the name is?
Cress, I believe. He's ours for me. He's ours. But
Why did you wake me?
Fire!
Oh yeah, I remember that. I smelled that when I went to bed.
Why
Should
did
have.
it? Oh.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Well, guys, if we're gonna go like this, we're gonna starve sooner or later.
Wait, can we circle around the fire and see if there's any charred meat? I want some venison.
That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, let's just get the move on.
So
Haku and Akara already left. We're being left behind.
I'm back.
So the only person that received the full benefits of a long rest will be Akara in this case. Okay. Well, Haku, I guess no spell slots for you. Am I right?
Sleepy.
Wait, I thought I was doing. I said,
Yes. Okay, the donkey, the sleepy donkey. Okay.
What that shit-eating grin you must have on your face.
I was so happy. You don't get any spell slots, priest. Anyway, let's put something a little bit more accommodating now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this fire is catching up.
Yeah, let's go to the goblin camp now.
yeah, how about I lead the way this time since
Oh my
no,
god.
you guys aren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
How bad can it be? Let's see.
Do you need my help, Akara, or I have to do it alone?
Yeah, sure.
You-
You know
you
what?
are-
You can
okay.
help me.
Okay, for the difficulty of this roll, you're fucking all very, very lost at this stage, so you'll need a very nice roll. A very nice survival roll of advantage. Because you're getting assistance to succeed this.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
In your face!
It's all coming around.
God, we've only been lost for a day.
Just for context, it's hilarious. Whenever Akara's not here, you're just fucking wandering the forest for like a full day.
And they're completely fucking
yes,
lost
and-
about me.
You turn around and you point and you completely find where you are, and you figure out that you can just for the efficiency of the mapping, roll an intelligence check as well on top, because there is a forest fire in the way. So okay,
Okay.
you figure out a way around the forest fire. It's not very efficient, unfortunately. And you also figure out how close you are to the. Let me put you back to the trees. You figure out a way to get back to the village and to Goblin Hideout. The way around the forest fire isn't the most efficient, but it'll be around 9 to 10 hours to get back to the village. And from what you know, the Goblin Hideout will be about another 3 or 4 hours.
Let's go to the goblin hideout.
Well, we decided on that originally.
Good.
Yeah, let's not have the same conversation again.
Can we like throw your holy token again?
No.
I mean,
Oh,
whether you decide to go back or not, I'm still leading you to the goblin hideout.
Out of curiosity, Eric, actually going back to the token. Eric,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm sorry, Pen. Which token did you use?
I use
Just for my note, because
1 second. Fuck. I think it was
Which one was the fourth one?
The desire one.
I need
if
to know.
If I
I need to
Also,
know.
holy fuck, when did we have a snake?
The what?
Just me being surprised about having a snake in the party.
Yes, Sunos. I use the Sunos one.
Sunos. Okay.
Karazoni just realized that there's a snake in the party.
Oh, okay. You've been, by the way, Eric. After you ignored the roll from tossing the.
We
the symbol of-
didn't ignore it in the end.
Yeah, we didn't.
We didn't. Okay. So we.
Yeah, we're going to the camp.
Oh
aren't
my fucking god! What is this fucking mental gymnastics? Oh my god!
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. Okay, no, I won't get into it. We can talk about it after the session. You. Never mind that.
I showed up
Whatever.
1 hour late and you guys have fucked the DM's head so hard.
2-3 hours. Okay. You travel for another 2 hours in this case. And Akara notifies the rest of the party that it does seem like you are quite close to the hideout now.
We should go. We should go behind the hideout and wait for the fire to strike. Then we kill the goblins.
There's no way the fire hasn't already. We literally walked through the forest fire.
You have been.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you have no. So you haven't.
Well,
you've been walking beside the edge of the forest fire this whole time. It does seem after the 2 hour travel. So let me just keep a note of the time because I like doing this. It was 12 o'clock. No, you went to sleep at 12, so it was 20. It was 10 o'clock. And travel for 12 o'clock. Okay, cool. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just keeping track of time. It's 12 in the morning. You believe that you're in the vicinity of the goblin camp now. Like, it is a little bit more dangerous to travel around these grounds. Regarding the forest fire, the forest fire is kind of closing in on you slowly. It does seem like it's very massive now. It feels like you're being chased by the forest fire now. So.
Well, this is because you guys had to light something on fire.
We didn't do anything.
I know, technically I did, but I'm blaming you for it.
What?
The amount of wildlife that you killed. Oh.
I hope we get XP for all of it.
I mean, I lit the fire, so you know I'm getting XP for all of this.
Oh my god. DM, I just killed half of a forest of animals. Can I have my XP, please? No.
Yes, that's like 20 owlbears, a couple packs of wolves.
Some villagers, some goblins.
I should go join someone's section. The first thing I should do is start a forest fire, and after the session, can I have some XP for killing all the animals in the forest, Mr. DM? And then never come back to that fucking DM session ever again.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's remove this violin. It's a little bit very depressing.
It was a joke. Anyway, are we going directly inside or are we going around the goblin camp?
Going around. What? Can we see the goblin camp from where we are?
No. You just believe that you're within the vicinity of where the goblins kind of would chill out and so on. You're not at the hotspot yet.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go in front. It works till now, and I'm gonna stealthily go up front, and hopefully no goblin sees me. 60 feet in front.
Oh, by the way, alright, you can travel now around 25 feet. Because you did finish.
Oh, I didn't
Wait,
finish.
no, you didn't. No, you can still travel only 20 feet. Never mind. Also, Hacker, you finished your long rest as well. So you get your spell slots back.
I'm gonna start sneaking up towards the goblin camp.
No problem.
I'm also gonna do that.
Okay, in that case, we've reached another second hour point. So I will take another break for a smoke before we get into this madness. Oh, for fuck's sake. This one will be a lot shorter. I'm literally going just for a smoke break, so I'll be literally 5 minutes.
Okay.
This is going to be ridiculous.
Yep.
We are being
So who's got a big plan for how to face the goblins?
Well,
Hack and slash.
I was hoping that they gonna run towards us and we just kill them.
Okay, let's go in for a 1v40 encounter.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that most of them are going to either be busy dealing with the fire.
I like that we initially planned to burn down their camp and now we're burning down their camp.
Wait, isn't... Oh, I get it. No, actually, I don't. What do you mean?
It's okay. You need an intelligence of at least 10 to understand it.
Yeah, that I'm done for today, actually. I've used all the intelligence I have. There's none left.
You've used your intelligence points becoming a warrior of the shit.
Yes.
God, we're going to need some like serious meat shields in this fight.
Ochan, how much armor do you have?
15.
Just 50?
Wait, you must have the same amount of armor as me. What the hell?
I'm thinking
No,
more
I don't.
like
I used to
goblin
have
meat.
I used to have 18, but then my chainmail got eaten by my sword, so I lost 2 or 1 armor point. And my great sword, I need to use 2 hands, so I can't use my shield, so I lost another 2 points. So that's why I have 15 instead of 18.
Wouldn't it be better for you to use a shield and alright, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure.
Well, I don't know. I mean, technically, yeah, but I also don't like. I don't have any weapons though. Then I have my shield, and that's it. Then and claws.
No, I'm you're gonna use the metal eating sword this fight?
Yeah, but then I don't have a sword, right? Then I don't have a shield, so I only have.
Did Snaps had?
No, Snaps to turtle.
I mean, I think it's kind of unrealistic for the whole like wet forest to get burned just like that. It's not like California fire.
Oh, well,
Uh,
depends how you roll.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I mean, this fantasy. I'm just saying, like, it's not 100% chance to burn down the.
It is the vengeance soul of the green goblin that we burned. He is spreading the fire.
He's vengeful ghost.
Yeah, he wants his revenge for killing him.
Well, he's about to kill his own family with that fire.
Well, you never know.
Yeah, if the forest fire goes around the camp, we know why.
Oh man, that would be amazing.
Imagine what fucking degeneracy you lot would get up to if it wasn't for me.
When we get to the goblin camp, depending on the state it's in, should we try and use some goblins as shields?
I could try to dress everyone up as hobgoblins again.
Didn't you sell your disguise kit?
I had 2 of them.
I don't think hobgoblins work in a goblin.
Yeah, you do. They're like the stronger, like.
Yeah, I know, but wouldn't they be more recognizable?
No, particularly they're grey/reddish and they're quite well built.
Yeah, I'm not quite well built.
I could turn Ochan into a giant kobold.
Yeah, we could also not do that. Thank you. I smell like shit.
Well, then you're already kind of
yeah,
set.
you're like a kobold then.
Okay, I'm back. I've got the mods.
I don't
What
know.
I forgot, I'm still the only clean one here.
I'm clean.
I smell of
Oh.
donkey.
That is correct. Clyde's character is clean. He has no reason to get dirty yet. But everyone's still like covered in this green goo generally. And Achan is covered in fucking shit now. Anyway, cheers, guys. Actually, I have a little bit of vodka left, and I do have a shot glass, so.
My character's like Loki wondering where she found this group of degenerate imbeciles.
Degenerates, fucking hell.
Well, you know, it's easier to work with idiots because you can manipulate them.
I mean, I can manipulate smart people as well.
You know,
I'm just stuck. I'll work with what I got.
They're more effort, though.
see,
Yeah.
okay. The thing that I enjoy the most is the dynamic between Eric and Achan. It's like Dumb and Dumber. It's every oh fuck.
Like,
You're
it
welcome.
really, I mean, it's cool, but sometimes really impedes our progress.
That's the fun part. Anyway, chin chin, guys. Cheers. Oh,
Cheers. What are you drinking?
Vodka.
Smirnov,
Nice. Good man.
and my mixer's Monster. Okay.
To fucking up the DM's campaign.
Cheers. Okay, guys, you finally approached the Goblin camp. What's the approach? What are we doing here? Just quick.
What's the camp made out of?
You're not within sight of it yet. I'm asking you how do you approach the camp?
We want to go like around it stealthily, if we can.
Na zdrowie. Anyway, okay, cool.
You say that, but you roll in that one.
Yeah.
Um,
I rolled a nat one on my stealth trying to go around the goblin camp. What happens?
okay. Can we just roll a group stealth check in that case?
Oh no!
So I want me to stealth, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Roll a stealth check for the donkey as well.
Alright.
Oh god.
It's gonna be only worse, man.
Oh.
So I have this advantage though because of my armor.
Oh.
So it's a 7.
Oh, fucking hell, guys. What the fuck is going on
Is
here?
it plus 0 for me? Oh no, it's
What
not.
armor are you wearing? Oh, you're wearing
Yes.
bear. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
doesn't that mean that Achan has disadvantage as well? He's wearing heavy armor as well, right?
Yeah. Watch and roll again. Maybe roll a 1. We're dumb
Okay.
dumb partners.
I have scale mail.
I can't believe I rolled the highest.
It's like medium armor, but it gives you disadvantage.
There is a chart for the armor somewhere.
Yeah, I remember I had it, so I'm pretty sure I have a disadvantage. Because I was wondering if I want to go leather and just have, straight stuff. But I don't.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
What is this music?
It
Amazing.
sounds like a Wii music. doesn't it?
Yeah,
Amazing.
I can confirm it has disadvantage.
Hit me
Okay.
with that Pink Panther shit, Jesus Christ.
I was thinking the Final
Sneaking
Fantasy VII.
suspicion. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of putting Pink Panther on, but I thought that'd be a little bit too comedic. Okay, cool. And Cyrus also had a. No, he didn't. You know what? Let's not even go for it. The donkey's fucking invisible. He's a fucking assassin, okay? Donkey is a perfect natural 20. Anyway, cool.
Yeah, he has +9 on stealth.
And before I insert myself into the story, playing the donkey. Anyway,
The rogue donkey, sneak attack hooves.
like a bunch of goons, you start to circle around circle into the camp. You fuck. That's a little bit too light even for me. You all notice, guys, that for fuck's sake, can we not get too excited by the music, guys?
Okay.
Let me put a page of the image of the camp. It'll be Nico. DM is not correct. JK, he is, but he did not put the image on. Cool. And you approach the camp, and you notice that the whole camp is empty, unfortunately. It seems the whole camp is empty.
Oh no.
There's not a single life in the camp.
Has it been, like, burnt?
No, it has not been burned.
It's been deserted.
Yes, it has been deserted.
Can we like
Can we
figure
check
out?
for weapons or something if they've deserted it or went for an attack?
Sure,
Yeah,
hold on.
that's a good idea.
Let
Are
me.
there like things for living, right? Like food and stuff. Is it still
Mhm.
here, or did they take everything they need? Oh man.
I just want to keep watch. While they're searching the camp.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I'll help Ojan search.
Cool.
What would that be? Perception, investigation?
This little thing on the wheels, this doesn't exist. This is just I had this preset image, and obviously the goblins were planned to be in the village, but forest fires do impede things, so this doesn't exist. Let's just ignore this, okay? This it doesn't have wheels. Okay, this doesn't have wheels. Ignore the wheels. Anyway, cool. Then four of you guys, except Eric, search the camp. Can all of you roll perception checks to see if you... Actually, investigation checks to find out if you see it. Sorry about that, I'll try to scroll up.
I said that I'm keeping watch. I'm not
Yes.
searching the camp. So
Yeah,
it will-
alright, so you...
Oh man.
Me as well?
Yeah, well, are you searching the camp as well for stuff?
Yeah, might as well.
Let's start with the worst outcome. Haku, you find nothing. You believe that the whole thing was just all taken.
Interesting. Yes,
Akara.
yes.
Akara, you notice, you check a few houses here and there, and you find a pouch of money. And the pouch has 6 silver coins.
No, it doesn't.
DM says it does. Achan,
But my wallet now says that I found nothing.
Achan, you find a pile of unsmelted ingots. It seems like iron. What do you want to do?
I feed them to my sword.
Amazing.
All of them.
You feed the pile of unsmelted iron to the sword. It munches down.
And while it eats, I look at it, I point with my finger to my armor, no eating. Then I point at the ingot, say, eating. No eating, eating.
You see the sword mouth, fuck you, without saying anything, and then it goes back to eating.
I try to pull it away from the ingots.
Roll a strength check that has to exceed DC 15.
Oh,
Doesn't 15 mean it's neutral, nothing happens.
You've got to meet it or beat it.
If it's a saving throw, it's okay. If it's a contest, it's not okay.
He's-
Consider a success normally.
You pull the sword away from the iron.
so we're going with the meat it up and beat it.
Can I find some cloth in the room?
Yeah, you can certainly find some cloth.
Yeah, I like wrap the cloth around the sword and I tell it, you're under house arrest now. No more fun for you, and I put it away like on my back or something in the cloth though.
It chews a mouthpiece through the cloth, so it can still have its mouth open.
Do I have to?
The sword uses its mouth to chew through the cloth, and it
Oh,
leaves a hole.
it chews
Alright.
through the cloth, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Can I find some wood to put in there?
What?
Wait, what's in the cloth now?
The sword.
The sword. Okay.
Yeah,
So
and I chewed through the cloth and now I want to like gag it with some piece of wood.
you see a plank of wood lying around.
Yeah, I just shove it in there. No loop, no nothing. No Vaseline.
You have subdued your sword.
Yeah. That's what you get for disrespecting me, bitch. And I put it away.
Can we just
And I'd like. How many ingots are left?
they're not ingots, it's just unsmelted ore.
Oh, okay. How many is left?
And I'd say there's like another 7 like pieces left.
Okay, I'll take 3 for myself, and then I call out to the others. Guys, there's like ore. You can grab some ore here.
Everyone does hear you. Before we get into that, the last person, Cress, you locate a little hidden door in one of the camps, one of the houses essentially. What do you want to do? It's a wee trapdoor, sorry, my bad. Clyde!
My inner greedy guy wants to go down there on his own, but I'm concerned.
Do it.
You start to hear screaming coming from under the trapdoor.
So
It seems like a foreign language. You can tell though by a previous encounter that it does seem like goblinish. I'm not sure what language goblins speak. Goblin?
I think so.
I think I'll
It is
call,
goblin, okay.
I'll call a car over. Because me and
What's up?
her are pretty similar.
What? Okay, yeah. You approach a car and a car just responds, "What's up?"
Right,
What do you want?
there's a trapdoor I found with some screaming coming from inside. We
I
split
see.
what we find 50-50. Do we have a deal?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
You're both in front of the trapdoor. How do you proceed?
I'll go down first since I found her.
Okay, you
I
open the
think
trap.
it's-
You open the trap. Oh, okay. What do you want to do, car?
Oh, I'm just gonna tie Cyrus up to something to make sure he doesn't walk around aimlessly.
Okay, cool. You secure Cyrus to one of the posts.
Don't want Eric fucking stealing him again.
Is the fire advancing?
Yes, it certainly is.
After Akara leaves, I'm gonna untie the donkey from the post.
Well, she's not leaving the donkey to die. Anyway.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do that
I'm
anyway.
still stood right by the donkey, so I'm watching you untie. I'm literally watching you undo what I've just done.
No. I said after Akara leaves, I'm gonna untie the donkey.
You mean like if she leaves the camp, but she won't
No.
forget the donkey?
I mean after she leaves the donkey.
Okay.
But I thought it was only me and Thingy here.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, you got the donkey inside the tent.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
What
fine.
is it?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Then never mind.
Never mind. Okay, cool. Donkey's tied. Clyde opens the trap door. One female goblin runs out, and two disfigured goblins also start
No
running
way.
after them.
No fucking way.
Can I just grab this female goblin?
Yeah, I want to try and grab one of them.
Which one goes for the grab?
Well, if a car gets the first one, I'll get
Okay.
the one that comes out after it.
How do we go about grapple checks? There is a part in the book about this. Is it like acrobatics versus strength?
Athletics.
Athletics versus what?
The one that wants to do the grapple needs to use athletics. The one that wants to not be grappled can use either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. So athletics or you succeed. Well, actually, no. You know, what? I'll.
Oh,
Oh.
Let me-
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Well, hold on.
Cress is now grappling Cyrus.
Don't take words out of my mouth, please. Can a goblin even fucking hold on? Let me find a goblin stat block. They do have good decks. So let me do athletics in that case.
Or acrobatics.
Yeah, athletics because that's the better
athletics is strength.
Acrobatics in that case. I'm sorry, Cloud. I don't have a character sheet in front of me right now. Fuck you.
I forgive you.
Now
You,
to square up. It's my bid.
Akara, you grapple the mother. The two kids run away, and Crest does try to grapple them as well, but unfortunately hugs the donkey.
Do I see the kids run out of the tent?
Roll a perception check because you're on lookout with advantage.
It's incinerate.
You notice a ruckus coming from one of the tents.
I'm gonna move towards it.
As you start running towards, as you start coming towards 10, roll. Choose a number between 1 to 4.
3.
3. Okay, you fucked up. You approach the tent and you notice that inside the Yuntai is tugging the donkey, while Akara is grappling a female goblin.
Just casually got in a headlock.
Pretty much.
What are you doing here? Whoa, you found one.
Well,
Just on business.
Does she speak common?
Do you speak common?
And in very broken English, she does respond, yes.
Okay, can I walk over to the trapdoor and say what's down there?
What are you doing with it's like a steep, it's a trap door, so it's a hole in the thing. There's a trap door,
Yeah.
and inside it's like it goes
She's
down.
asking what's down there.
Oh, what's down there? Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
And
I'm just got a
okay, cool, no problem.
look like that.
Yeah. No, I understand. I thought you were saying that you want to go down there, not look down there. That's my bad. And you look down, and you notice a lit torch lighting up the room, and it just seems like it's a food storage. You can't really tell much more by just being up there. You would have to investigate the room by going down just to find something more than rations, possibly.
Is there anyone else there?
No.
No, I'm just asking the goblin.
Yeah, let's go. You don't know about the two kitties.
No, I'm asking the goblin if there's anyone inside the trap.
Oh, she responds no. She responds just no.
What's inside there?
Food.
Okay,
Where does the goblin chief keep all his valuables?
Don't know.
Where are the other goblins?
Gone.
Where?
Fire big.
Why you stay?
They lock me.
Was it locked?
No.
It. So I didn't describe this. I was kind of pushed back, like what? You fucking! I'm losing my mind. He pushed off a crate, off like a rug, and under the rug there would have been the trapdoor in this case. So I didn't describe it earlier. My bad.
Why were you locked?
Goblin, no like me love human goblin.
Oh, we met your husband.
Is he okay?
Yes, would you like to meet him?
Yes. Take me.
Okay.
I choke her out.
We got lost. We lost him in the fire. We're not sure if he's okay.
Sad.
Wait, you don't know that?
I mean, the fire came and he was tied up, so he most likely died in the fire. I don't know how the fire started, but I can assume that he died in the fire.
No, it's okay. I cut him free. He's fine.
Oh, then that's perfect.
He probably just hasn't found his way back yet.
Whoa.
Is no one going to question why he was cut? Well, Eric's not very bright.
Why did you cut him free? I mean,
Oh, we got what we needed from him. He seemed harmless.
Mom, I didn't
Just
think
a bit mindless
I
and
didn't
dull.
think you were so nice, Akara.
Of course, I'm sweet.
Okay. Well, let's not let this ration burn. I'm gonna go down and take them.
No,
Oh.
you were gonna stay up here and look after this goblin.
Okay. I'm gonna do that also. I'm just gonna keep watch.
Okay, Eric.
Come on then, Akara.
you
Me and
can-
you 50-50.
Also, you can call back your children. We won't hurt them.
They gone.
Alright, can I just like take the goblin into one of the empty tents?
Oh my fucking god! Can we please not?
No.
You're like a member of ISIS.
Why? What do you want to do with it?
I just want to ask her a few things to see whether she knows something.
Uh,
You guys are pretty intimidating, you know?
Can I do an insight check?
She certainly can. Akara is telling you the truth.
Oh,
Or not?
What did
Sorry,
you find-
Akara. I think you should go get the meats, the provisions. The forest is burning. We don't have time for any talk, chit chat with the goblins. I know you're a nice person and want to we have friends, but we don't have time.
I sigh and leave the goblin and then go and get some rations.
Cool. Chris stops hugging the donkey and goes down to the little room down there. Can you both roll just an investigation check? Just see if there's anything more in the room.
No.
no.
You both find about 15 rations each.
Lovely.
Oh man.
Awesome. We're just gonna come back up and then,
Where do you want to go? As the goblin.
Sorry, where do you want to go? The goblin. Run, fire.
Want to run with us?
No, find children. Me, find children. You go.
I'm really struggling to resist.
Wait, who's with me right now? It's Chris,
Eric,
isn't it?
Eric, Cress, and yourself.
I'm also very ready to prepare a parry if Akara tries to do something because she looks very suspicious and nervous.
I mean,
Hey,
we did come here.
Chris, do you even like goblins?
Oh my god. You promised him.
I came.
You know. Wait, before we continue, Akara, you feel a power beyond yourself. Whisper something into your mind. You promised him. Anyway,
I promised him what?
the voice doesn't respond.
Came for some kills, to be honest. There's not much around. I'm kind
So,
of feeling
Chris?
weird.
Chris, how do you feel about goblins?
Indifferent.
Why? All they do is rape and pillage.
I can hear some fire.
So kind of let's speed this conversation up. Get out the tent now.
Wait, no, can I just fucking grab a knife and slit her throat and then go? I want to slit her throat with my dagger.
Oh god. I guess we roll an attack against Eric's AC because he's protecting her, I guess.
Wait, I'm not even attacking her.
Well, it's Chris's. So Chris, roll an attack.
Oh, fuck.
That misses.
Okay. Chris tries to slit the female goblin's throat, but misses.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, if you can't hear, the fire's coming. She's quite obviously distracting us, so we die.
Okay, let's just go. And I grab the goblin by the
Wait,
hair and
why
pull
did I click that? What the fuck? That's not the spell I wanted to click.
Are we definitely whispering like Eric now?
No.
I'm gonna try to pull the goblin by the hair outside. I mean, but if she goes, I'm just gonna grab her hand and take her outside.
I prefer you holding her by the hair, just dragging her.
If she resists, I'm gonna take her by the hair. If she doesn't resist, I'm gonna take her by the hand.
She resists.
Okay.
You start dragging the female goblin outside of the tent. Everyone, all the other party members, Haku, Nachan, you hear the female goblin screaming at the top of her lungs.
I guess I go investigate.
I think it's just the Carafa shenanigans, and I look around the tent some more.
I'm gonna grab my loot and just say, "There's a raging fire in the sky tonight."
Okay.
How close is this fire now?
It feels like it's about half. It feels like it's like 20, 15 minutes away from you guys.
Is
Can
that
we
like-
not see it?
Like in this picture, is there one hut that really stands out?
Yeah. Well, there's two. With this one, the big one.
Yeah.
You investigated the hut as well, but you didn't find anything. All the investigation checks. That was the results of you searching the whole thing, basically.
Fine.
All
Can
right. I
Let's get going, guys. Let's take this thing with us.
Okay,
Can
I put her on the donkey and tie her on the donkey.
Oh, tie thing's my donkey. If you want her, you'll keep her. I untie her from the donkey.
Can I see this happening?
Yes. You see the female goblin.
What's going on?
We found a survivor.
We found 3, but
Okay.
This is first.
But why is she the only one here?
they got away.
Just left her.
Well, you promised we'd come kill some goblins.
I mean, why are we taking her with us?
I mean,
don't
okay,
know.
we can free her. I mean, I just think that she's stupid and she might get killed.
I mean, isn't she like an evil goblin though? Why are we
Yes.
taking?
She's a
Yes.
mother. I think she's nice.
I mean, every beast in the forest, every other beast in the forest is a mother. I mean, that owlbear could have been easily.
Me feelings. Why kill?
See? She's perfectly harmless.
Okay, but she like her children will go around and kill people, right?
You don't know that.
Yes.
Don't assume all goblins are evil.
Have you met a goblin so far that isn't evil?
Yeah, wait, this one. This one seems peaceful.
Can I
This
do
one
an
seems
insight
peaceful.
check on the goblin to see if it's a good goblin?
Okay, wait. Before.
We ain't got the time for this.
Out of RP, okay. How can you roll an insight check to find out if someone's a good or bad person?
I don't know.
Tickle them, and if they don't draw, they're a sociopath.
You unfortunately cannot roll an insight check to find out if somebody's inherently good or evil. Unfortunately.
Can we just kill her?
Can
and
you
be
do
on
like
with it?
divination? I don't know.
I can do divination. I can tell if she's good or evil.
Yeah, I'm just throwing some words up there that I don't know the meaning of because I'm
Okay.
not shown.
And I'm gonna take one of my holy symbols and I'm gonna pretend to cast a spell and then put the holy symbol on her forehead and I'm gonna say, yes, she's a very nice goblin. She's not evil.
Perception check on you, and then not on you. Sorry, performance on you, and then perception everyone else.
Okay.
Everyone else perception?
Well, except you. You're not there.
Yeah, I was saying like I'm still
You're-
with the aura.
You're just looking at the aura. Just
Oh man.
oh god, yikes. Akara, can you roll? Everyone seems to believe that she's evil, but Haku does seem through Eric's sack.
Eric said she's good though.
Yes, but you see through his performance.
I'm like, okay, you can stop now.
Yeah. Okay. I give my point. She's good. Let's go.
So do you free her?
Where will you search for your children?
No, tell you kill.
Do you have to ask this question now? Like the fire is coming.
Okay, let's go, and I drag her with me.
Yeah, a car's already taken Cyrus and just leave.
Yeah,
Free
I'm
me.
just going with you.
Let me go. Find children. They die.
I'm gonna
Please,
stealthily,
let go.
Stealthily let her go while the others don't look. If I can.
Look, Akara's basically out of there now. She's
Yeah,
fucking.
I'm going with the car. I ain't
Oh,
fucking staying around.
Oh, so you're not even, you don't have to really stealth. You can just let her go.
Yeah.
Well, Haku, I guess, is still with you, just chilling. So
I mean, what can I mean, either I kill the goblin or, you know, what's the point either? I just turn around and go to
such goblin slayers you are. Anyway,
Well, they would have been dead by now if it was up to me.
you let go of her bindings, Eric, and she says, "Thank you, me grateful," and runs off.
Okay. One NPC that survived the party. It's something.
Actually, wait. Let me just do this just for satisfaction.
What the fuck are you doing?
Saving the life of an evil creature is probably not a good thing.
Victor, got power arm over here.
Okay, guys. Guys, you hear Achan just screaming about some kind of ore. Do you want to do anything, or?
I'm gonna scream, Ochan, we're leaving, come!
I take all the ore and come to Eric.
Okay.
The ore is quite heavy, but you're a bulky big man, so.
Bro, I'm the strongest.
Okay.
I just whistle for Archan to come.
I'm not a dog. I listen to Eric and I ignore a Kara.
Okay, you guys kind of meet up at the outskirts of the goblin village. What do you do, guys? What's the crack?
Well, I'm curious as to where those goblins went.
Well,
Because I still want to kill something.
I think that they either went to a second hideout or they went to the village.
Second hideout it is.
Can we try and find for any footprints?
Yeah, can you look for tracks?
Yeah, I want to look at it as well.
Without any even check or so on, you guys notice that from the technically back of the village, so like that way, you notice that there's mass tracks, like hundreds of like these small footprints.
Good, let's follow them.
Might as well.
Yep,
Stealthily.
let's follow them.
I'm gonna go in front stealthily if I can.
For context, why are we chasing like a group of like 100 goblins at this stage?
Well,
Where are they going? Are they going towards the town or away from
No, wait. So you're going away from the town.
well, we went here to kill goblins. Are we giving up or are we continuing?
I thought there was only like 40 of them.
There is. That's the information that you were given. But the tracks do make it seem like there is hundreds of them.
Well, they probably just walk back and forth a lot. Let's follow them.
I think there were 60. The green man said there were 60.
Okay, well, can we, like, looking at how many huts in the village there were, can we estimate the number of goblins?
Estimate, just with a quick estimation, you do figure out that this village would hold about 60 to 70 goblins.
Okay.
But as I said, the tracks do make it seem like there was hundreds of these small footprints.
Okay, let's keep going. Maybe some of them died in the fire or something.
How many of them could be battle ready? Like, there must be children among them, so let's say there's like 50 that are battle ready. I think we can take them.
Okay.
50 goblins in the open field? I don't think so.
We're not going to take them in the open field. We're not going to rush them. I mean, I'm
Okay.
not that dumb.
Oh god, 100 goblins. That's like 20 by 5 tiles just filled in by goblin icons. The turn order. Hacker, you take your turn. No, Goblin 57 takes his turn. Goblin 25. And
That's why we take them out bit by bit, slowly and surely.
okay.
Entire eradicate all goblin life.
Indeed.
Before you head off after the tracks, all of you guys kind of look back at the forest fire, and you realize you kind of all get a bad feeling in your stomach. It feels like like butterflies. You know when you get stung butterflies, but it's a very negative feeling. It feels like you've been cursed.
Moths.
It feels like you've been cursed by something. And
I don't know what I've been cursed by.
Some random deity called the DM.
Except Crest in this case. You don't feel that. You didn't do anything. You're a good one. Anyway.
Told you all Chinese should have fucked the fucking inbred daughter. Just wouldn't have happened otherwise.
You could have, guys. We could have created some roots in Greymine, you know. But it's okay.
I was trying to, like. Yeah,
I just wanted to fucking
influential
kill
people. But you know.
And then you burn the entire forest. You know, pluses, minuses.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta cut your losses.
Territorial expansion.
Okay. You guys, as I said, the four of you guys feeling a bad feeling in your stomach. It feels like it might not necessarily be a curse, but it kind of feels like some negative energy was attached to your. Yes, yes. Your actions will be remembered. Anyway, you guys head off after the tracks in this case. Let's do another 4 hours of travel in this case.
Did I hear Akara play on her lute?
Does she play on her lute?
I think she or sang maybe something. Something
She's-
about the forest fire.
I didn't hear it.
Let's look for the confirmation, I guess.
Let's wait. Oh, okay.
Can I accompany her by playing my flute?
Yes, you can play on your bone flute.
That's what I did.
Cool. You're on your merry way. It doesn't seem like there's where you're heading. It doesn't seem like there is any forest. It just seems like it's Great Plains, to be honest with you.
Well, without the fire, at least.
You do notice that the foyer. Oh, I'm Irish, guys. The foyer. And let's say this is like the land, okay? And you're heading this.
Here
Oh,
we
don't fuck with me, mate. And the forest kind of seems to. It's kind of like you kind of came out into a plain, and it seems like everything up here where I'm kind of like scribbling. That's like the plains, and then the forest is kind of like all here. And this is all on fire. Let me put on red color just to there. So it does seem like you kind of reached the end of this biome technically. And
Wow, it's like Minecraft.
I was gonna say Minecraft, but it's okay. So guys, you continue your journey in this case, chasing after hundreds of little goblin tracks. 4 hours pass. It's not 6 o'clock. I'm fucking retarded. It is 6 o'clock. I'm not retarded apparently. You notice on the horizon, guys. You see a band of humans, just traveling the plains. How do you want to? They haven't noticed you guys. How do you want to act?
I want to stealth towards them
Amazing.
and I motion the party that I'm gonna do that.
I'm going to try to peer into the distance and see, what they're wearing, like what kind of people are.
Perception check.
They're like roving bandits or like maybe
Yeah.
like traders or.
That's,
Okay.
hold on? What did you roll? I didn't see. I'm just trying to say.
What the fuck?
Should
They're
I
just little babies.
roll a stealth check? Also?
Yes.
Watch
roll
out,
a
sleep.
stealth check.
Can I? Oh, never mind. I wanted to guidance him.
We need some happy music. Isn't the guidance a maximum of a D4 anyway?
Well, it probably 12, so
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it might help.
Yeah. Go for it.
because sleeping.
Watch it.
11. So an average human might not see me.
Isn't the human perception 13 as well?
It's 8 plus the wisdom. And plus
Human
8 plus
character sheet.
maybe 10 plus wisdom.
I mean,
Is there-
it depends from human to human how much wisdom does it have.
Let's
Just
see.
somehow being wise is also having good eyesight.
So if they're bandits, maybe they not have such good eyesight, but if they're
Yeah.
like druids, probably.
I swear this wisdom thing is not true. Like I'm just looking at a guard character sheet, not like a
And
stat
they might
box.
have custom, passive perception.
Yeah,
just-
if they're monsters, they have like perception plus something.
Okay. Some of the people seem to have noticed you, Eric, and they notify the rest of the wagon.
Do I notice them that they notice me?
Yes, it's quite obvious.
And then I just
Oh.
gonna casually walk towards them.
Okay. They do take note of you trying to act stealthy towards them. And Haku, they seem like a cheerful, merry band of just people traveling the lands.
And
Might
this
as
is
well approach
between. This between some where are they going in my opinion?
And they're heading from your right to your left.
Okay, but between two cities they're traveling, or just randomly in the.
Due to the fact that you don't know where the fuck you're heading.
Okay. Well,
You're
right.
you're a natural failure in the survival check. You kind of figure out, so for you, they're heading from the right to the left. That's what you know.
That's fine, yeah.
What's the Discord?
Let's be careful, guys. The fat police is here.
Okay, the rest of the party, how do you want to approach this in this case?
I yell to them, "Hey!"
Somewhat of a leader figure, kind of comes from the back of the wagon. They have, so for context, they have like two horses of a wagon being pulled, and then a lot of people just around it. It's around a group of around 20 people. Inside of the wagon, a guy jumps out and just gives you a little bit of a stern look. What do you want?
We are here to hunt goblins. Did you see any goblins around here?
No goblins, but those tracks in front of us, they're probably heading there. They point towards where the tracks are going to.
Okay. Thanks for your help. If my party wants to talk with you, they could. I'm not interested.
If my party wants to interact with you, they will, but I don't want to speak with you anymore. Bye.
Good riddance, Sam.
Oh fuck, I didn't loop the happy music. Okay.
I guess we all come closer or not so.
Well, I don't know what you guys want to do.
I turn to my fellow travelers and I say, "Hey, maybe we can ask them about the lay of the."
I say we just.
I'm gonna ask if they have any animal food that they'd be willing to.
You get ignored, Haku.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting used to it.
What was your question, Makara?
I was gonna ask if they have any animal food that they'd be willing to part with, as I need to keep feeding Cyrus.
Well, as a group, you all kind of start to approach the wagon in this case. One of the peasants approaches you, Kara, and you ask that question. If you have some coin on you, we can spare some for you.
Sure. How much do you have?
We have about five rations for the animal. That'll be 1 silver piece each.
1 silver. That's a bit expensive. How about 1 silver for 2?
I don't know about that. We have the horses to feed, so we need the coin if we're departing with the food.
Ochan waves and smiles.
So you're probably not going to get a better deal in town, so it's probably the better deal that you're going to get, otherwise you'd just be selling it. Any stuff you had left over would just probably be waste, so here's the opportunity to make some coin if you need it.
Well, if the horses go hungry, how do we feed them, Aye?
But then why would you be willing to part with us for it? If you're...
Because, hey, you're a nice lass, okay? I'll give you 5 for 4 silver pieces.
5 for free and have a deal?
3 silver pieces and 5 copper pieces.
3
As a-
silver and 3 copper.
He looks at you and he kind of analyzes. He looks from you from toe to head. That's not the right saying, but okay. From top to bottom, that's the right saying.
I mean,
Yeah.
sounds like something a peasant would say. Don't know why.
But that's actually what I said. Don't hurt me.
Yeah, you're a peasant. Fuck you.
I am. Yikes! Chill.
No, I'm kidding.
You hurt my feelings. He agrees to the deal.
Okay, nice.
So he hands you over the 5 animal rations, and he takes the coin off you. And guys, you do feel a little bit of you feel like you're running all on an empty stomach. So although you feel the impulse of, you're hungry, guys.
Hey,
I've already been doing that thankfully I have 17 packs of rations.
guys, I'm really out of rations. Can we share the ones that we found?
Can we
Fine.
maybe
What ones
take
have
the
we
rest
found?
with the caravan? Like, can I ask them if they want to mingle?
Well, I'd like to know where they're going.
You can certainly ask them, Achan. You approach a lovely young lady.
What is it with you trying to get Ochan to fuck any weird woman? Stop that.
You have some weird deformed body.
While I'm in the center of the caravan, approximately as
Yeah.
much in the center I am, I want to cast Divine Silence.
You sense what's the actual name? What can we copy? Okay, thank you. The presence of strong evil monsters are feels like Noxus.
Dragonborn versus first. Yeah.
Chad Dragonborn.
You can't beat the natural charisma of the Thundercock.
Chad.
You know it.
No, you're a Chadborn.
Yeah, for sure.
Chadborn. Okay, let me just finish.
You know why my name is Ochan? Because it's so close to Otchat. That was bad. I take that back.
You generally feel a very positive flow of energy coming from them, Eric.
Okay.
You don't sense any bad or negative emotions.
Okay, so they're not undead celestial fiends.
We're not level 20 yet, so no, they're not.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I talk to the lovely lady then.
Yeah, she has lovely she has beautiful long blonde hair. She has a pretty face. Her dress is actually quite beautiful, considering she looks like a peasant. And she looks at you with a smile, and she just simply says, "You smell like shit."
Amazing.
Manure is the smell of the hard-working Dragonborn.
But that doesn't concern me. I used to work on my father's farm, and I used to move manure. How can I help you? She looks at you.
I was just wondering if you and your friends were interested in sharing a meal with my party and myself. We are weary travelers and are just looking for some company.
And he looks at you. She looks at you, and she kind of scans you as well.
I want a bath, maybe.
She smiles at you. And what can you provide me? Sorry, us. In return for food.
Well, you in particular, some good company and some nice stories for your party.
I'm not telling any stories unless it's for cash.
They don't know that.
A bard that doesn't entertain.
We have food.
Who
Not for
thought
free.
it?
Not for free.
Also, we do provide our own food. It's just that, the more the merrier.
Of course, he finds the one girl that's into shit. Me. Oh, we're 3 hours in. Oh, God. Okay.
And I still haven't got to kill anything.
Feels like we did nothing again.
Oh,
We spent 1 hour on
shut the fuck up,
decision
Patrick.
making.
We're having fun, okay? Anyway.
Sorry.
Don't
I just wanted to kill something. Like, I got so upset when we managed to survive.
Dude,
those
stop
rolls.
cock blocking me and shut up.
She turns around and she looks at the leader figure, and she just says in her nice pleasant voice, "Father, what about we set up camp here for the day and then
What does the father look like?
Wait.
TST.
Not fiend, celestial, or undead, so you're...
A requirement. Hold on.
Don't, man. You know what he looks like? Like this. That's the father.
Oh shit! No!
No!
Stop!
Universal standard for father is this kind of...
It's true.
Better don't have any kids, Ojan, because you're gonna end up like this.
I love the tether. I love the tether. Just
Notice his dick.
The chat penis.
the prime. This is what a prime male specimen looks like in this world.
Really? Does the father really look like this? Again.
Yeah, let me draw him a different body.
No, just switch it around so it's, you know,
Just
cocked
mirror
over
it.
the other way. Yeah. Turn it backwards instead
Give
of
him a different
forwards.
hat.
Wait, let me. Oh god.
What the fuck? Akira, are you okay? Are you dying right now?
You just ripped his face, arms, and legs off.
Come on.
You made me fucking choke on water. Screw you.
Wait, what is?
You know what? Take the body shape and just draw a new face. How about that?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I fixed it. This is how the father looks.
Is that really how he looks?
Okay, let me draw a new father.
And then we wonder why it takes so long.
Can't you just
You just
describe the
described
dad?
him.
Why do you have to draw him?
Yeah, just describe him.
Okay, this is his face.
Fuck's sake.
This
Oh,
is his
come
neck.
on, Chris.
This is going well so far.
This is his shoulders.
Oh, I mean, it's going to go downhill
Oh
very
god, he's Mahusa.
Damn, he's buff.
Oh my god, what are those arms? Is he slowly turning green?
I'm gonna draw some hair if you don't.
What the hell is that?
He's Super Saiyan now.
He's just skipped leg day for his entire life.
That man
Dude.
has never done walking in his entire life.
Quick question, Chris.
Yes.
Is there a company in your world that sells exclusively thalidomide?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because you know what that is, right?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Okay, in the beginning of the 50s and 60s, there was this huge scandal that pregnant women took this, took thalidomide, which makes you sleep more well when you're pregnant. But it also made your kids grow like incomplete limbs. So, you know.
Yeah, thalidomide, yeah. I mean, it wasn't a scam though. It was just, I think it was just accident.
No, it was huge.
It was evolution.
It definitely wasn't evolution. It definitely wasn't.
So
Ascribed it to pregnant women.
Does he even
without-
have hands, or does he have fucking claws?
his what do you mean?
He can't really hold the phone to his ear.
Look at him!
Look at them meaty paws. He demolished you. 1v1.
This is the father.
Okay, I should introduce myself. He's buff as fuck.
Okay.
Just flex at him. I'm sure he'll understand.
Just flex at him? Yeah, I go towards the guy and I grab his hand and I squeeze really hard and I shake it. I'm like, I'm Ocha.
Fuck off, you smell like shit.
That I do, good sir.
But I don't mind you. I used to be
Oh
horses.
my fuck. I have a bad feeling about these people, honestly.
Yeah. I think we're gonna be full on.
Guys, let's eat and let's move on towards killing goblins.
Yeah.
Well, can we see where they're going? I want to see where they're
Yeah.
going because I'd like to know where the nearest town is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
guys.
Let me
can
just
we-
ask the dad. He's apparently the leader.
Okay, Ochan, ask him now.
Where are you heading?
Wherever the wind takes us.
So, where's the wind blowing to now?
He takes his oversized clubbed finger and he puts it into his mouth. You see like a line of saliva build between the finger and the mouth, and he points it towards the sky and kind of wiggles it around a little bit. And I guess back where we came from.
I was just about to say that's what's.
I'm gonna start ritual casting detect magic.
You find out he's a level 20 level wizard that's multi-class and a 20 level warrior. No.
Well, it will take me 10 minutes to cast it, but I'm gonna cast it.
Okay, sure. You're casting detect magic. Oh god, it's a ritual. Do you need any other ritual?
No, I'm just gonna pray to my
Starts
holy.
dancing. Yeah.
I'm gonna pray to my holy symbol for 10 minutes,
Okay, certainly you can do that.
and I'm gonna get this for free after 10 minutes.
Okay, so you're gonna find out if he can cast magic. Okay, cool.
No,
Yeah.
I find out if there's anything magic in the area.
Oh, okay, no problem. Okay, cool. Well, guys, what do you want to do? The father kind of smiles all of you. Let's have a meal.
You do take that with the wind quite literally, don't you?
I'm quite concerned as to how you're, alive.
We're self-sufficient.
Do you never get attacked by monsters?
Yes, we do.
And what?
Well.
Your swole body just crushes them.
I crush the enemy's skull with my massive fists.
Okay.
Nothing will
Do you
stop our
live?
happiness.
Nothing will stop the happiness. Oh shit.
What's your bench?
I bench 150.
Five
Nice.
cows. 5 cows.
Do you want to arm wrestle?
I was just waiting for him to say, point at the bench inside the carriage or something.
Let's arm wrestle, okay?
Okay, he grabs a stool. His hand is so massive that when he grabs a stool, he doesn't grab the foot of the stool, he actually grabs the top.
Like the seat.
Yeah, like this. So his hand is like grabbing onto this, essentially. It's massive.
Okay.
So he puts it in front of you and he puts down his overbulked hand and he gets, let's go.
And I go at it with all my strength.
He's like +7. The strongest creature in existence.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This isn't gonna go
The
well.
swole stamp.
You had a +7.
Unfortunately,
You lost the moment you rolled.
Don't you have inspiration though? You can reroll it, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, come on. That's so anticlimactic.
you feel, as you're holding on for your dear life with your hand to prove your strength, you start to feel your bones actually cracking. And then you decide to let go as the humongous man beats you in an arm wrestling match.
Holy shit, dude.
The daughter approaches the father like in a very, she's kind of like dances towards him and gives him a kiss on the cheek, and he looks back at her. Thank you, honey.
Oh, we're in that type of relationship, are we?
Let's go again after we had a meal.
Trying to beat a +7. Certainly we can, young man. But first you have to take a shower and I have to wash my hand.
Will do, and I take the shower with delight.
How are you even going to take a shower? Do they have like a mobile shower unit here?
You said they're self-sufficient. I don't question a man who's self-sufficient.
Just lick themselves to clean.
I'm not a cat, okay?
Oh, they are.
They are, yeah, for sure. They're Khajiit.
and he actually looks at the rest of the gang as well, like Haku and Eric being all kind of stained with this green color. Eric also having like this, the remainders of the black goo on his hands as well. He points towards a little tap on the side of the caravan, and he walks up and he has a little turning device. It seems very intricate for the time. His fingers are too thick to open the tap. Honey, and she dances over beautifully and opens the tap, and the water starts to pour out. Something that looks like water starts to flow out from the tap, and he washes his hand. We'll sit on the other side of the wagon while you clean yourselves, and they kind of all walk to the other side of the van to give you a little bit of privacy, and some people are going to the van as well. The van, fucking hell, beep beep. Losing my mind.
I'm not cleaning myself with that.
It looks like clean
I
water.
clean myself.
So does a healthy person's piss. No go away.
Oh, John, as you clean yourself with what seems like water, you feel an acidic burn, eating away at your skin. It's not very strong. It's a very faint feeling.
That's probably soda in the water to, if you're peeling or something. I don't mind.
Did my detect magic finish?
Yes, you sense no magic really.
Oh, really? My sword is not magic?
No,
Because he would... Okay.
It's not magic.
It's just a sentient being now.
That I stuffed wood
Eric,
into its face.
Eric, let me scratch that a little bit. You feel a very faint sense of magic coming from the old man. Very faint. You can't...
Can I detect the School of Magic?
What's the fuck? I need to let me open the Schools of Magic.
Abjuration, Evocation, Necromancy, Illusion...
Enhancement.
Yeah, it
Reading.
makes sense now.
Oh. I walk up to the big beefy man and I say, well, you look very strong. Where did you train?
I lift my daughter every morning for 50 reps. I'm fucking losing my mind.
I don't think this music is up, to be honest.
Well, we're in a happy place.
Can we can we make an insight check or something?
What are we?
To
Well,
feel out if they're all bullshit or if they're actually very hippie guy.
Well, Eric already did.
Okay.
You can't insight check to find out if someone's evil or good. It's
I feel
not.
like that's how it works, honestly.
I still think they're cannibals.
You can.
Yeah, that was my first thought, actually. That I was gonna perception check the food that they give us.
I mean, why would they need some
An insight check would be more like
Okay,
it's more to figure out the intention behind something, but you can't really insight check to find if somebody's evil or.
Well,
like-
I would argue, but we can let it go if you want. That I want to see if he's acting or if he's actually nice. That I would say insight check could.
I guess to a certain extent, but there's a lot of the in between.
Amazing.
What's the page?
Amazing. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to do that.
Okay, well, Eric, do you want to clean yourself, by the way?
I mean, how acidic is the water?
For now, I won't clean myself. For now,
What is your reasoning behind not wanting to get cleansed?
I suspect the man. I think he's mind control. If I see enhancement on him, I'm suspecting that his daughter is mind controlling him somehow.
Ethnical cleansing. It's the only cleansing I do here.
For fuck's sake. Oh, okay.
How much of the scales from Ojan were eaten by the?
Isn't he poison resistant? acid resistant?
He is. He seems polished.
Okay.
It's funny because I'm Polish and you're Polish and he's Polish.
I think.
I'm gonna
Okay.
steal the card. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I steal the card. Fucking hell. It doesn't. You put your hand. Ultron doesn't say anything, so you decide to also have a wash yourself.
I mean, I'm going to very gingerly check if I'm going to have my skin melted off in the process. I'm gonna just run into the wall.
Well, yeah. Go on, Ark.
I want to ask the man what was the most difficult encounter that he faced.
Life, existing day to day, is a pain, and it presents every new challenge to me.
It's relative with the blacks.
But-
So, and you don't enjoy life?
I seek to protect my daughter from all the evilness in this world. That's why I look the way I do.
Big buff Master Roshi.
I go to Akara and I whisper her. I think the daughter is my controlling him. I detect enhancement magic on him.
And why do I care about this?
Well, maybe he will pummel us to death while we sleep. Maybe.
Good.
Why is he doing a character from Ben 10 though? Anyway.
Yeah, it's forearms.
Okay.
Can I do some rounds around the carriage and see if I see anything? Just not stealthily peeking in, and I'm not touching anything. Just want to look inside.
What are you trying to look for, essentially?
Anything that looks suspicious. That.
Okay, you can do. Okay, going back to. Okay, I'll go back to that in a minute. But Haku, you put your hand over under the tap, and you do feel a little bit of a burn on your fingers, but it feels good for some reason. It doesn't feel like a bad burn. It feels like a cleansing burn.
How does my hand look like?
It looks clean. Out of RP, can I point out, I just made a player have a decision between cleaning themselves or not cleaning themselves. And it's for fuck's sake. I'm sorry. I'm dying. Anyway, so Haku, do you want to have
Well,
much?
Can I gather some of that magic acidic?
Why magic? Why does it have to be magic acidic?
Well, it's special, okay? Special acidic.
Special, yes, special. What do you want to gather it with?
I guess my water skin, maybe?
Okay, you gather the cleansing water into your water skin.
Does it hold it, or does it this?
Yeah, it holds it certainly.
Fine, I clean myself.
Okay, Haku clean himself. After you're finished, you feel like all the dirt was removed from your body and your clothes. You feel cleansed. Eric, can we go roll a perception check?
Okay, one sec.
All right. Well, can we have food now and then?
Okay,
Aside
I
with,
don't really know. I just want to know, does the water come from a barrel? Or...
No, it seems like on this caravan that we have in front of us, for example. We've been on this picture for a while now, but imagine there's just tap just extruding here, and there's
Okay.
a lever action thing that turns it off and on, basically.
So
Can I see a keg of ale in?
You do see a keg of ale hidden inside of the wagon, but someone is sitting inside. It's a pretty big wagon, by the way. It's it can accommodate 15 people inside. It's very big.
Besides the daughter and the father, are there more people?
Yeah, there's some other faceless figures, essentially. Just no one really stands out essentially beyond the two figures. Just some peasants just enjoying life, really. Anyway, Eric, you don't find anything in your perception check, unfortunately. Everything seems normal.
No problem. I'm going to ask Akara for some rations.
I don't have any.
I saw you took rations from the goblin hideout.
Did he?
Yeah, I was there. When I subdued the goblin. I mean, I was with the goblin girl.
She did say there was food down there.
You did.
Just whether or not you can deceive her.
And yeah.
I found one ration.
Here, dog.
Yeah.
Eat.
I catch it in there. Thanks, I'm gonna ask for more later.
I've only got like 3 days worth left, so.
Oh, did Chris take the rest?
I don't know if he took anything. I wasn't really paying attention to him.
Okay.
Out of character, I have no idea if Chris even did or not.
You did. You both got
Okay.
15 per head. Okay. Well, guys, you come to the other side of the wagon, and they're all just having a good old party. They're all just having a nice chat. They're talking about the wind and the weather. Nothing that really stands out. What do you want to do, guys?
Guys,
I'm gonna eat the meal.
So someone's watching me if I try and take the keg of ale, right?
Yes.
Fuck.
It is guarded. It's gonna be a hard sneak check as well. It's not like the whole thing's forgotten about it. There are people kind of like watching. It is guarded.
Alright.
when will you start moving?
Whenever we finish having our meal.
In what direction did he point towards?
Back where you came from.
Towards the burning forest.
No. So you came from. Let me the fucking veins. I was gonna draw veins, but let's see here. Yellow. So we started off here. This is the edge of the forest. You headed. You meet the encounter, and they kind of came. They were going this way. So you kind of intersected them here, and then he pointed that he's going to be heading this way because that's where the wind is blowing.
He's talking about my door. Fuck me.
And the goblin tracks lead to
Forward.
Okay.
Okay, let's go forward.
Yeah, let's go forward.
Off meal.
We eat and we go.
Yes.
So all of you find an accommodating stool, and you sit down. Some of the peasants and so on join you and start talking about some idle stuff, not very interesting. They all seem very focused on the wind for some reason. Alchan, when you sit down, finally cleansed, but not smelling like dog shit, do you have a ration pack?
Yes, I do.
But a -1 ration pack to all of you. If you already did that, you don't have to. So, but if you haven't, do. You sit down, you open one of your rations, and start enjoying yourself. And the beautiful, tall, blonde, slender woman approaches you and puts a stool beside you. How are you?
Feeling better now, thanks to the shower.
That's lovely. You told me that you'll tell me some stories.
Yeah.
Are you smart enough to even remember any of our deeds that we did?
Yeah,
I don't think he'd want to tell him, to be honest.
Tell him about Alex. It was a funny story.
What are you in the mood for? I've mainly
Tell me about how you got clapped.
ballads.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Everyone was talking, so I could not hear you, unfortunately.
What kind of stories do you want to listen to? What are you in the mood for?
A romantic story, if you can.
A romantic story.
I want to hear this.
Sure. Have you heard of the interracial human goblin love? It's a very famous story where I'm from.
I certainly have not. Tell me more.
Well, it was a young human lad who couldn't find love in his hometown, so he ventured out into the forests. And he was captured by goblins. And he was so pitiful that one kind goblin woman had mercy on him and made him her slave.
Well,
And through the years and through good service, he rose in her standing. And she bed him, and she wed him, and they had 2 children. And they lived ever so happily till death ripped them apart.
well,
I wouldn't say that's much of a romance story.
it seems more of a sad story. And one thing that I didn't really enjoy in your story is that you called a goblin a woman. A woman is a human. You can't have a goblin woman. It'd be a goblin female.
I never really thought about it that way, because we Dragonborns, we call our female Dragonborns women as well. At least in common.
Goblins aren't real things, okay? Let's agree on that, okay? They need to be cleansed.
Oh, that I agree on. We're actually just on our way to cleanse some goblins from the plains.
There's other-
I disagree. Goblins can be good also. Not all goblins are good.
Eric experienced a
Don't
life
listen
change.
to him. He's a lunatic, okay?
Alignment changes everything.
Are we in range to hear the
You're
goblins must be cleansed part?
Yes, you certainly can. Everyone can generally hear that. Everyone's kind of secretly listening into Ojon's conversation because everyone's just curious, really, because all the peasants don't really seem very interesting. So, you're
I've
kind of
never
go on.
catch your name.
My name is Hannah.
Well, Hannah, what would you do if we brought you lots and lots of goblin ears?
How
It would-
romantic.
That would bring me joys. If you go with the wind and find some goblin ears from me, I would be very happy. Some races just don't deserve to live.
Right. Yeah, sure. Goblins, yes, don't deserve to live. I agree.
Well-
What's that with
well-
the wind stuff? You guys take that very literally, don't you? Like, your dad is literally following the wind.
Some races, unfortunately, don't follow the wind, fucking hell. Don't follow the wind.
I've actually
And-
found some lint in my belly button.
Oh, please, fucking yum belly lint. Anyway. Some races don't follow the wind, but
Right.
those races have to be killed.
Cleansed, yes.
Oh, you sorry, I got very heated there. And your name, I haven't caught it as well.
Chad.
All right, Chad.
Cat Thundercock.
For fuck's sake. The father
You make me do this, Chris. You make me do this.
abruptly, your lovey-dovey scene. Everyone's kind of listening in. Everyone's kind of very happy for you and cheering you on secretly. Everything seems very positive, and then you hear everyone hears a woman screaming, and everyone turns their head, and what you see is the father with his giant hand holding a woman by her face in midair. She's screaming, I don't want to feed you. And then, before anyone can do anything, the old man crushes the head of this woman he's holding in one hand. And her body falls to the ground. And the father looks at everyone with an honest smile on his face and says, it's time to feed. How do you react?
I stand up in shock, probably, from the table. What the fuck?
The father looks at you very calm. It's time for feeding. This is the way things are around here.
Out of character, have you ever heard of Kuru?
No, but I feel like I don't want to.
It's a neurodegenerative disorder that you get from eating human brain tissue. Just throwing this out there because apparently you're always working with cannibals, which is very unhealthy.
It might not eat the brain though.
I think like if you're on a cannibal trip, you're like, oh no, we can't waste anything. We
I
like
don't
have
think
to
brain
use
is very
everything.
nutritious though.
Well, the
It might be.
the woman's head is no longer in existence. It was completely obliterated.
I'm like, what did she do? What is it?
I'm,
It was-
Yeah, what,
I-
Anna, what the fuck is this?
I'm just pulling out my rapier and shield and not doing anything else for now.
Calm down, traveler. Put that away. We're friendly. It's just the way of the wind.
Anna, what did that woman do?
She simply could not follow the wind anymore. She knew. We tell everyone that joins us that you have to follow the wind.
Right.
The girl,
Okay.
you look back at the girl that's enjoying your company, and she smiles with an honest smile over her face. So going back to the love story, Ochan. Sorry, Chad.
I'm trying to go behind the carriage and stealth. Just like sneakily get out of everyone's sight if I can.
You are in Great Plains, okay? Like you can't.
Yeah, but there's the carriage. I just
Yes.
maybe I can go behind it or something. If I can, if I can't, I can't. It's okay.
You couldn't really. Everyone's kind of looking at you guys because of your reaction.
Can I give like a meaningful look to Akara that she's supposed to do something without the others noticing?
Roll a charisma check.
With pleasure.
I will. Oh,
You
man.
convey. What kind of message are you conveying with your facial?
Like, for Akara to do something to like decide if we should like. I look at her in a way that conveys that I'm on the verge of thinking about killing them, and I raise my eyebrow and I'm like, you know,
Are we doing this?
are we doing this or?
Are we doing this? For fuck's sake. Oh, fuck, wait, let me just draw your eye sockets. This eye is a little bit gimped, ignore that.
Sure.
Give me it.
How many people are here?
Around 20.
And they have weapons besides the.
I did not take one eyeball. They don't have any weapons on them, no.
I think we should skip lunch and just move on with the wind.
I've already had fun.
With the wind.
I'm just gonna send it. Who's sending a message to me? Ocha.
Ochan, he's giving you some eye signals.
I'm
Also,
giving you the look.
I'm just gonna give him a message to tell him to just come with me, and then gonna walk over to the man and be like,
So you kind of look like this, and you look over to the right, and then you look back, and you look back.
Yeah, okay.
Retarded.
Yeah, okay, so what message did you send to Ochan?
just come with me. We'll sort this out.
Yeah, Anna, after a good meal, I always, take some me time, step out, have a walk. So, if you'd excuse me, I'll be right back, and I go wherever Akara goes.
Oh no!
She
I
puts,
actually go right behind the man.
He's just standing there like.
You notice that all the other people are kind of like taking out the culinary tools, and they start eating away at the raw body of the dead woman.
I guess point to it like, well, it's only customary since you killed her. You should have the first bite.
Ochan, as you do say this to the young girl, she interlocks her arm with yours, and she says, "Why don't you let me join you in your me time?"
That's a very lovely offer, but this is something that culturally is frowned upon with us Dragonborn, so I must insist to do this alone. But I'll be back, and then we can go for a walk together. How about that?
That sounds lovely. I'll be waiting. I'll be by the body.
You do that. Have a good meal. Enjoy.
We'll be by the buffet.
she heads off to the corpse. So what do you do, Akara Nachan? Everyone kind of stopped. Everyone kind of started ignoring you now. Everyone's kind of just enjoying the food.
Well, is the old man eating now?
No, he's the only person that's kind of watching. He feels a little bit uneasy. You can see on his facial features that he's kind of a little bit uneasy about you. It's just the way things are around here. We mean no harm. You can go your way. It's just the way of the wind.
Yeah, the wind ever talks to you, man?
He puts his finger in his mouth, licks it, takes it, and points at the sky. It talks to me all the time.
As it does.
You're inside the caravan. How is the wind talking to you now?
We walk outside of the caravan. This ritual has been passed on by my father. You put the saliva on the finger and point it at the sky, and the wind god will guide you.
Right.
It's a ritual passed on from the family of Strongarm.
As he does that, can I just use thaumaturgy to make the wind go absolutely crazy?
What can you do? What? Sorry, what? One more time?
That's smart.
Can I use the wind thaumaturgy to make the wind just go crazy?
You certainly can.
Awesome. Does it distract him?
He looks. He has a worried look on his face. Travelers, the wind is insane. What's going on?
I don't know. You should look up to the sky and see what you find. You're truly the one who can commune with the sky.
Roll performance check. It's gonna be easy though. You're persuading him with the god. He looks up into the sky and is distracted.
As he looks up in the sky, can I plunge a dagger into his throat?
Oh, why do you have to make me roll combat with 20 units? Oh, okay.
You're the one who made them cannibals, not us.
They just could be very nice and we'd go on our own.
Yeah, now we have to kill them, Chris.
Yeah, now we're the bad guys because we kill cannibals, guys. I mean, come on.
I know. Well, I was going to try and convince them first, before they started eating the woman, to help us kill the goblins, because they quite obviously didn't like them.
Yeah, when you're invited to dinner and then someone squashes someone else's head, it kind of, gives you a bad vibe about them.
They're peaceful, though.
Yeah, very peaceful.
They just crushed someone's face.
Yeah, he literally just used that girl's head as a fucking watermelon.
It's the way of the wind, man. Akara, before you do that, you do feel like this opponent it's much stronger. You get the exact same feeling when you try to imagine this man as your opponent. You imagine yourself facing the rust monsters back in the cave underground.
The little ones or the big ones?
The big ones.
Nudge.
I know. You just don't want to do this fight, do you?
Well, it's up to you guys. As you can see, metagaming, you can see that he'll have a +7 to his strength. So if you do want to get fisted,
only this guy seems very beefy. The other one seems normal, right?
Well, there's no other really notable person. Everyone just looks like a peasant. He's like the main boss.
But yeah, but an unarmed attack can only do 1 plus his strength modifier.
So 8.
Well, whenever his hands are not classified as hands; they're classified as weapons.
Where's everyone else? Where's everyone else?
They're all around you.
I'm near the cart.
He's okay. So Akara, he's currently stabbing him in the neck. We'll just disregard that for now. He's looking at the wind. He's looking up into the sky, like trying to read the wind. So on. So he's distracted for a little bit of time. He seems amazed by how volatile the wind is right now.
I guess when I grab my rapier and shove it through his throat, if possible.
Fucking hell.
It's all or nothing.
Yeah,
I just message everyone saying attack the old one.
I'm with Akara. I'm attacking also. I mean, when I can.
I'm taking my sword out of the cloth, but I leave the wood piece in its mouth.
The weapon will not be as effective as it usually is. I like the weapon. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me. Can I take?
I haven't got a token, by the way.
Oh, I have to make one.
Drag it. No, you can just drag it on if you go to your journey.
No, I haven't got.
He doesn't have one. Can you find a picture for me, Cloud, and I'll make a token for you?
I mean, I guess we all see that there's something up because Akara and Ojan are converging.
Yeah. Converging on
So
the big.
imagine I have some kind of inkling that we might start to fight.
Yeah, no, I mean, Akara messaged us all. that we
Yeah,
go-
she did message all of you. So hold on,
Then I guess we all know.
let me make a token for the old man.
You say there's an old man's bar skill level, but remember, guess how much damage we can do?
You certainly can do a lot of damage. But...
Probably a lot.
We can do insane amounts of damage.
Okay.
It really depends on the initiative he rolls, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably just like a
Just use that
level
one.
CR
actually, no, you
15
can't actually, it's
monster.
I didn't think.
14 attacks per turn.
So you're a woman. Wait, Clyde, you're a woman.
I thought I didn't think about it when I sent it. I can't actually find like a male.
I think that I think they are male female. I'm making a token for the old man. What the fuck is that kissing sound? Ooh. The suckle sound. Anyway, let me.
The suckle sound.
This'll do.
Hold on.
I mean, that goblin hat, it's really suspicious about that guy.
Okay, I have a token. I have the token for the man now. Oh god. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. No. D&D. Hold on. Sorry, I'm making a token for the old man, as I don't have a token for an old man. Is that a ketchup bottle that I'm hearing being squeezed?
No.
Okay. Okay. I have a
And the music.
Would it be too metagaming to ask if he has triple digits HP?
You do, as I said, you all feel very. You don't feel very powerful compared to this opponent that has shown zero inkling of wanting to fight against you. Hold on. I'm making a token for Clyde right now. I apologize.
No worries, man.
What is this thing here?
Well, it's a token
Of what?
of the old man.
Well, that doesn't.
Oh,
Oh, holy shit!
jeez! At all.
Well fucking done, seriously.
But I never knew he was a fucking gigantic monster.
That I think that's not gargantuan. Oh, okay.
But no, I was enlarging it just to a better.
Yeah, I couldn't tell, honestly.
He's if he was like the size of the Albert, I would fucking tell you, but. Well, actually, for a visual indicator, I think it's better that he's this size because he's quite massive.
Well, he's like 4 times the size of us.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Anyway, it's for our advantage because we can attack all of him at the same time.
Okay, guys, can we get can you put your tokens on the board?
I can't control mine.
Oh, let me. You have
Is that
to.
you?
It's
That guy with a sword, is that you?
yes.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a sword though, which is pretty
No.
funny.
I have a club and a dagger.
Wait, I need to like zoom in to.
Can you put my token on the board? I just.
I'm just about to see that he's kind of a snake.
Do I have a surprise round on him since he was distracted?
Yes, you certainly do. But
Oh, I'm so hoping you get a crit now and just cripple him. I still can't.
Okay, so
control-
far so good. A 6 and a 7.
lovely. We're missing one more. Can you control your token, Clyde?
No.
Okay, let me give you.
Oh,
Nice.
I can't even adjust this token. It feels bad. Fuck. Let me.
do you guys
Edit.
think he's pretty wise? Mind me, right? The guy.
I don't know. He licks his finger and follows the wind.
I can't control this token. I can't even edit it myself. I think it's because of the name, actually. Every name.
It's beyond your control.
What the fuck?
You can edit it, right? Who can?
No, I can't. I can't. It's
Is
actually.
Isn't it like attached to a character sheet?
Oh, it's not yet, but. No, it is. No, it's not. I lied.
Have you attached it to snaps?
No, I have not.
If you want, I can just use my snaps one for now.
Yeah,
no,
maybe that's
no. I
just
in spirit. I can't edit it now. Cool. I had to just fuck about with it a little bit.
Oh, you have to give me the token up to my
Yeah,
cat.
it was very odd. Anyway, we're missing one more person.
Yeah, I doing my initiative now. So just.
Well, we're missing one more token, I believe.
Oh yeah, Ochan.
Ochan.
I'm there. I'm up here.
Oh, he is. He's way up in the top left.
Well, can you grab your token and pop it down here, as this is where the encounter is happening?
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought the map was a bit smaller. I didn't see you down there.
Where is everyone else compared to me? Because I know I have Ochan with me.
Yeah, well,
So
I'll be
well,
there.
you'd be, for context, like around here, and the rest of the party would be like around here, just scattered a little bit. Yeah.
Right.
Cool. Let me roll for the old man and put you all in order. Who wants to be first, Chris or Eric? Who do you want? Decide between yourselves.
I'm fine anyway. I'll be first because I'm on the table first. So.
Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. Cool. And then let me get a stat block for this old unit of a man.
He's a level 20 barbarian, which is why he has 24 strength.
Well, someone's skull is getting fucking crushed. And let me remove that.
I must also will.
Wait,
Or-
who's going? When's the time now?
So he's going to be first. So Akara only has one turn as a surprise round, and then it's the old man first.
Alrighty.
You
You
rolled a fucking 18.
you have advantage, Akara.
Yep, I'm just going to that move with 14.
You unfortunately miss with a 14.
And
Any
then
other one?
You don't have any bonuses or so on, so you miss, unfortunately.
and I'm going to go back here.
You certainly can, but there will be an attack of opportunity on the old man.
No, it's not because he's surprised.
Oh, okay, yeah, fine, okay, cool, no problem. Okay, the old man, you try to stab at his throat, and the old man
And I'm
looks
going to use my bonus action to inspire Ochan.
You have a bardic inspiration, odd man.
It's Chad.
Odd Chad.
I like Oddman actually.
Ochan Thundercloud.
Odd man, you're odd man.
Do
Okay,
you also surprised because we planned this together, or do I not?
you don't, unfortunately. You only get a better position, quote unquote.
Nice.
Let me move you a little bit so we have a little bit more playground. Okay, it's the old man's turn. The old man looks at you. And
Sorry.
why do you threaten the wind? And he runs over you. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? They have him. I put him in like a non-real spot. So what he runs over like a Hulk and takes a hit. He multi-attacks a car in this case. She's the one that initially attacked him.
Doesn't Ochan just like smack her?
He doesn't have. It'd be an attack of opportunity if he was like here, but he's not. Also, you're fucking. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, because he walked past it, didn't he?
He's fucking huge.
Yeah.
But what the
That
fuck?
must have been a 5-foot range he walked
I'm
there.
just thinking that if we're inside like a caravan, like a wagon.
Well, it depends how he goes. If he goes,
Well, that's why I did this. Like that's. He wouldn't run like this.
Right.
So,
Right. All right.
Well, he's here actually technically because you don't want for the multi-attack on thingy. And he takes he tries to go for Kara's skull to try to demonstrate what he did earlier to the other girl.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, that hits.
He hits. And he rolls one of these because it is just fists. Actually, no, I won't be that cruel. And he rolls a 9 for the first attack.
Not even tavern brawlers do that much damage with fists.
This guy is fucking massive. It's your
I
own.
was Thundercock. He's Jet Thunderfist, man.
He's. Are you down? Or are you still up, Akar?
I'm still here.
You're still alive. Okay. He takes a second hit at Kara,
Jesus.
Okay.
and he rolls for his second damage, and hits for 11.
And I'm down.
Akara is down. It is your turn, Haku.
Okay,
And
well,
actually, before your turn, he screams, "Do not threaten the wind!" As Akara's body falls to the ground as she got fisted.
Okay.
Haku, it's your turn.
can I make
for-
a suggestion? At the end.
Hold on, for flanking. Yeah, you can, certainly.
Do you want to maybe change the music, or is it like? Is
This
Yeah.
we're in happy. We're in happy place.
Okay, we're in happy place. That's fine.
We're in
okay,
happy place.
Okay, that's fine.
With apparently a CR11 monster.
Well,
You're getting fisted.
By a CR11 monster.
I
It
will-
doesn't seem like that. I mean,
No, it's not.
as a
I smell maximum 6.
we're good. As a bonus action, I would like to cast Healing Word on Akara.
Okay, cool. How much HP does she get?
7, because she's down, so she gets the maxi.
Okay, cool. You're back up with 7 HP.
As my main action, I would like to use my Channel Divinity and curse him, so that he takes he's vulnerable to the. That's like basically my special Channel Divinity.
What's
What was he vulnerable to? You cut
I
out.
can
He-
any
the-
damage he.
His next attack, I think.
Yeah.
The
What,
next
sorry?
attack that hits him takes double damage. Does double damage.
Oh, okay.
Can I use it?
Yep. Sorry, can you post the actual spell in chat so I can just give it a read? Fucking hell!
It's not actually a spell, it's a channel divinity,
Oh,
a class
It's a
feature.
class feature.
You gain the ability to
At the bottom.
At the
Yeah,
bottom,
I thought it
this
was-
is
I think
this
we went-
is the actual effect. As an action, you choose one creature you see within 30 feet of you, cursing until the end of your next turn. The next time you or an ally hits the curse unit with an attack, the creature has an ability to all of the attack's damage. Oh, so he gets DD basically. Okay, cool. Okay, it's
So like,
you want-
I don't know, skeletal, spiritual hands, like, expose his
his weakness.
muscle. Yeah. And I scream to Ojan, attack him now! That's the moment that I hit him hard.
Hit him hard.
Yep.
Okay.
And I stay
Okay.
here to, like flank him or what.
It is your turn, Achan.
Right. I move 15 feet behind him.
Okay.
Like there.
Okay.
And
Before we do damage rolls, because your weapon has a wooden block lodged into it, you will you'll have disadvantage on attack, but because you're flanking, you'll have advantage. That means it'll just be a normal attack. You do realize that.
yeah,
Okay.
good. So I can roll.
Yeah, go. Just a normal, You miss, unfortunately.
You have bardic inspiration.
Roll for it. Rolly roll. A D6. Go for it. Is it D4 or D6? It's a D6, but then you-
Maybe take that.
Roll a d2. Roll a d2 and add it.
That's not how it works.
that's not how maths unfortunately works, but okay. Sure. With a 19, you strike the man on the back. Roll for a damage. So vulnerability
34 damage he takes.
Hold
That's
on.
double.
plus double. Okay, so he takes 17 34. Okay, cool. I just drew a fucking red dot on his nipple.
Nice meme.
Nice meme.
Oh, wait a second.
What? Oh,
No, never mind. Never
you don't
mind.
if you had that, oh god. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have it yet. It's okay.
Wait, I do.
Do you?
I have action search on level 2.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
I take an
I take an additional action and I hit him again.
yeah, but he
It
doesn't.
won't get doubled, by the way.
Yeah.
That the second won't get doubled. Yeah, as they did say.
So go ahead and hit him again, yeah.
Go for it. Roll another.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Okay, and roll for damage.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
So on 18 on Tom, okay.
Just completely eviscerating this
More
mongrel.
than 50 damage one turn.
Let me see here.
Well, it's Chad Thundercock. What did you expect?
Nothing less. All the thunder and all the others.
Okay, so 34 plus 18, 52. You completely lacerate his back. You actually cut his back up so much that you can actually see like his lungs pumping. You
Like
literally
Viking style?
Viking style, yes.
Oh,
Nice.
that's what I want to see.
And the man screams, "You'll never take me down!" He looks around. "The wind shall guide me to victory."
Can
Calm
I
down,
blow
Ragnar.
some air into his body and say, "That's the wind you feel"?
As a reaction, you actually feel a storm brewing around him, and the wind knocks you all the way 5 feet away from the man.
Oh shit!
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not complaining.
It is. He seems after taking that much damage. It seems like something has enhanced him. Anyway,
He was weak.
Stop buffing him.
I still have detect magic on.
yes.
Do I detect any?
You need concentration for that, and being pushed away, you have to do a concentration check, don't you? Because that's
No, only if
It's
I
going to
take.
take damage.
And it's up to the DM if.
DM.
if-
Yeah,
if
so
if you
you
want.
would have to roll a concentration check because the actual wind
Okay,
would push you away. So
I failed.
as a little bit of a cheer up, you felt like a higher being actually did bless him, and then the divinity kind of your divinity just popped off as you got pushed back by the air. In a split second, as he got powered up, you felt that something beyond his scope kind of put energy into his body.
So apparently I'm fighting a half barbarian, half cleric.
I
Okay.
don't know. I just go with a demigod.
Yeah, well, fucking Old Man Winter's the demigod of fist fight.
Right. Whose
Okay.
turn is it?
I feel the power of the wind circling from my body. I will kill you all. I'll protect my people. It's your turn, Eric.
I want to move up to him, get up if I'm prone.
Yeah, you got to make
And-
your
And in the moment I'm gonna radiant action.
Yeah.
In the moment that I'm flanking him with someone else, I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
And if he's gonna attack, I'm gonna attack him.
Sorry, wait. Okay, one more time, Eric.
So
Just-
if someone flanks him, I'm gonna
Yes.
attack him. Also, if he attacks, I'm gonna attack him.
Why not just attack him? Why
Uh,
not?
because so I don't lose my turn, and also maybe I'll get advantage on attack. I don't know.
Okay, for the possibility. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. It does seem more practical just to flank him yourself, but it is okay. I
Well,
will keep note.
I cannot flank him with anyone now.
That is true. That is actually true. Okay, cool. Do you have any bonus action that you want to do?
Towards who is he angry now? If he's looking at anyone,
He's currently angry still at a car in this case.
I'm
Really,
gonna-
after having his back literally sliced open to the point where you can see his lungs.
You're the one that enraged him. You're the one that started this mess. You're the one that started this. We're peaceful. Why do you want to hurt us?
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Akara.
No, don't. Do it to yourself.
Do you
fool.
have a small parchment with a bit of holy text written on it?
If I have my
Yeah,
holy
I'll-
symbol, I can use it instead.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Only if like the The
Okay.
things are used, you have to have them actually.
Oh.
So like a diamond for resurrection or something, you have to actually have.
No, that's only if it consumes it, or if it has just like a specific amount
Yeah,
on it.
I
It's
mean,
like
yeah.
300
There's
gold worth.
there's consumable ones, and there's also ones that just remain. I'm fairly sure that's how
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, this was in case the DM wants to play a different campaign, he can use these rules instead of the arcane focus and holy symbols.
Okay. Cool. I can see a +2 AC now for the duration, which is
Dreldas,
you.
put it on yourself, you fool. Why?
It's your turn, Chris.
Let's see what he
All right. How far away is he? Like, will that hit him because it's 10 feet or no?
I believe so. Yeah, you're 10 feet. Yeah.
Then I shall use poison spray. Oh, it does 3. Wow. I rolled a d12 and got a 3.
I know that feeling. And then he resists anyway.
Yeah.
How does he have 0 to con but like 7 to
He
strength
does.
and
He
3 to
does.
dex?
He does have con. He does have actually con. He has a +1 to con. But I didn't apply it. I wanted to hit the 20 preset, but I hit the 20 like this, like a retard, instead of doing this essentially.
Wait,
But
doesn't
same
matter.
result.
Don't
But same
pass.
result. You gotta pass anyway.
Yeah.
He's a unit. Do you want to do anything else, Chris?
Get away from him.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe move somewhere safer. Like
all of
maybe yeah, I'll move over there.
Okay. It's your turn, Akara.
I can't move any further down, by the way, for some reason.
Yoink, 30 feet away.
Yikes! Let me like load.
Oh shit.
Oh, Alakir the Windlord. Wind Fury Divine Shield XD.
There we
So
go.
yoink away. Okay. Do you do anything else in your bonus action, or do you...
Oh wait, no, sorry. I should
You
be
out.
one closer. There we go.
Okay.
That's just my movement. I'm then going to use my spell slot
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
to cast Bane on him.
Okay.
It's basically anti-bless.
So he must save a DC. What's the charisma?
13.
13. Okay.
Is it charisma save for that?
Yes.
Alright. I thought it was wisdom. Oh man.
Ignore. So it's a 16. So it's 13. It's a 13.
Okay.
Yikes. Does he take if he's so? Let me see.
I mean,
Oh.
I think he passed.
He did pass. Yes, I was just curious if there's any other effects to Bane if he does pass, but doesn't.
No, not really.
What did he have to roll then to pass?
13.
13, was it?
So you meant the criteria. Well, guys,
Alright, and then I'm going to inspire Ochan once again.
okay. Is there a range on Barbaric Inspiration? I'm pretty sure there's like a C60 feet range. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Can we do a measurement quickly? That's a.
It's
Sure.
50.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool, no problem. You
That's
receive
actually crazy.
I thought you were like 65 or something, but it's okay. You receive a Bardic Inspiration in this case, Achan. Okay. The old man. He was kind of looking into the
Oh wait,
wind.
I'm dumb.
What?
I'm not even in range to use Bane on him.
Probably not. Well, you could have cast it before you moved.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So you could have cast it, moved, and then cast the Bardic Inspiration. So tomato.
Yeah, that's fine.
The man kind of stops taunting you and looks into the sky. Like, just kind of looks at all of you again. He says, "Why do you have to disturb my peace? This is the way of the wind." And then, like, something takes him over. His eyes like light up blue, and he stops speaking completely. His back completely closes itself. The blood is still there and everything, but his back actually closed, so the wound is not open anymore. And you just hear a whisper, "You'll pay for this." And then he takes 2 more swingies at. He takes 2 swings at Eric.
Before he does that, I'm using my reaction to attack him.
Okay, go for it. Roll the attack.
I miss.
You miss, unfortunately. You don't have bardic. No, you don't. So let's see which hits. First one does not hit. Does 18 go past your AC?
Yes.
Okay, so he does hit once.
You might live. Oh,
Hits you for 15.
Nope.
Are you up or are you down?
Oh, 15
That's
damage.
damage.
Yeah, 15 damage.
Let me see 1 second because I didn't have a long rest, so I'm still up.
Still up. Fucking
Wow.
hell.
But I need to make a con save to see if. Oh, Akara still has my shield. Okay.
And you could have used that shield on yourself, for fuck's sake.
I wouldn't get
No.
hit.
You wouldn't have gotten hit. Oh god, Hacker, it's your turn.
Oh god. So
Guiding bolt that bitch.
let me ask a question first. So did he like heal up completely, or is he just not have a lung sticking out?
It seems like it was a little bit of both. It does seem like he healed up the damage caused before, and the open wound in the back that was causing a vulnerability has been closed as well. So he still the damage that you've done seems a little bit of it remain, but not the bulk of it, unfortunately.
Okay.
A self-healing cleric. Okay.
I know. Why are you just adding more and more bullshit to this guy?
Yeah.
He's the son of the wind. Aku, it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I will cautiously move myself back.
We have 2 unearthed Arcana classes rolling around. We have a weapon that can deal like 20 damage, and you're amused that I'm fucking putting this opponent against you to make a single. You have 5 turns against this one opponent.
He has 2 attacks, so it's actually
He's got
like...
multi-attack. You keep
He's
saying
like
people
5
with
against 2.
multi-attack against us.
Also, I didn't get my Arcana yet. I get it at level 3.
I mean, with the stats, it's already shaping up to be something that a level 7s or 8s would like fight.
And you're still doing very well against it.
Well, it's a second turn.
Haven't we only landed 1 attack on it? Well, 2
Yes,
attacks.
that dealt 52 damage, just for
That was
context.
but that was only my attack though.
Okay, well, I'm going to just cast my cantrip,
52.
so you can make your save.
Hey.
Oh, actually, I could guide them. I could guide them both.
Technically, I made 0 damage because you healed him, so it doesn't even count.
I will actually guide them both because we need to kill them quickly.
I don't know if quickly is going to be a thing, to be honest.
So you guiding bolt him again in this case? Cool.
Yeah. Up.
Is there a DC for it, or
I just
is it?
have to hit him, which
Yeah,
might
okay.
go
Do it.
terribly.
Okay, roll for that.
Okay, I don't know if it's just the spell, so I guess I have to roll.
Uh, yeah, it's your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency.
Yeah. Okay, I might have hit him.
You have hit.
Nice. So it's 46.
Yep. Go for it.
Oh, I mean, could have been worse.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, and everyone gets advantage on him until Haku's next turn.
I think it might be only the next attack that is made.
If you does an
Oh
attack,
yeah, and the next attack.
do you have to be behind? So for flanking attack specifically, if there's one ally beside the enemy and you're making a ranged attack, do you still get the advantage?
No. It's only
No. Okay.
the
No.
range.
Just melee. It's just melee attacks on another ally.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No problem.
Range is only ready for stealth or surprise.
Haku, do you want to do anything else in this case? That was your main action.
No.
No?
I mean, no, I can't do anything else because I already cast a spell, so I can do bonus action spell.
Okay. You sent off the bolt of magic, hitting him on his shoulder. He does mildly groan in pain, but it doesn't seem to have really influenced him that much in this case.
Really? He's resistant to radiant damage?
No, he's not resistant to it. It's just the attack itself wasn't very powerful.
He has like 10 times the HP of the other, or more.
It's your turn, Dragonborn. Dragon Chad.
Yeah, I walk up to him and hit him. Hit him hard in the face.
Well, you roll normal because you do have a flanking attack, but then obviously you have to win the sword that you don't want to remove for some reason.
Can I remove it? Can I remove the wooden block without an action? Without using an action?
As a bonus action, you can remove the wind block, but then obviously you have to make the DC saving throws for 13 with the strength.
Yeah, but he has double advantage.
Yeah, he does have advantage from
Does he have double advantage?
guide impulse.
It doesn't stack.
Well,
Which team are you on?
Those are the rules. It doesn't stack. If you have 10 advantages and 1 disadvantage, it's just a normal roll.
oh my god. Okay, you have a normal roll in that case. Eric just.
No. You know what? As a bonus action, I want to swing my sword so hard the wooden block kind of flies out.
Okay, lovely.
Hopefully, it hits the guy.
roll for
Ranged attack.
a dexterity attack as a bonus action to block of a wound. Sure.
Holy shit! How do I do that?
Just roll dexterity with your modifier.
Okay.
The block of wood just flies beyond them. It wasn't very close, unfortunately.
That's fair. So I do a strength check.
Yeah, you have to pass a 13 or 13.
But then you tell me I subdued the sword.
Well, the mouth is open, so it's not that's like you subdue it by putting the block into its mouth. That's like its own.
Yeah, now it's submissive to me. No.
No, I meant sorry. You subdued it as in a physical sense rather than a mental sense. It takes a chunk away out of your mail.
Can I? What's the guy wearing?
Clothes, just peasant clothes.
How is his AC so fucking
I
high?
know, it's ridiculous.
Like it's higher than
Literally a
mine.
barbarian.
Yeah.
What? What are we? What's the point of discussion? Sorry.
Is it AC?
Of the game, I guess.
It's so much higher than mine.
Yeah.
He's like a monk or barbarian, I guess, but
Yeah.
Anyway, it does take a chunk of take a chunk off away from your mail in this case, so it's a minus 1 AC to it.
Okay. I tell the sword that it's a little bitch, and then I hit the giant guy who apparently is insanely powerful with the sword.
Go for
I've
it.
got advantage on that one, right?
Yes, you do because he removed the wooden block.
I don't need it though, right?
You do if it meets. Yeah, you hit him. Roll for damage. What's the first one? 9, 6, 15. And you slash at his back again in this case. He doesn't get the bonus damage, does he? He does. Let me see. It's only advantage.
He did have advantage.
Yeah, but that was for his throw, not for his damage in this case. You strike.
What? He's got advantage on his attack.
Not on the damage itself. He rolled twice, so a 15 and 22.
Alright.
But not for the damage. So you deal 15 damage to the man. He groans again. He seems quite injured, but it seems like he's actually powering through the pain to his body in this case. Let me apply the damage. Okay. It's do you want to you want to actually move your movement. Okay, cool. Alright, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attack him with advantage.
Okay, go for it. You hit. Roll for damage.
I'm gonna use might.
Okay.
12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
That's hitting him in
That is hitting me, yeah.
like the 15-foot range.
Yeah, that does. Do you want to do anything else in this case, Eric?
No. I'm just gonna move a little.
Okay.
Here, yeah.
Phew.
Cool. You smited the bulky man. He's missing chunks of his flesh from his body in this case, after receiving so many strikes. It's your turn, Chris.
What? Like, I don't get how this spell works.
Which one?
Burning hands. Don't check that.
Yeah,
clicking
he needs to make a dex save.
Deck save.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Is he even bad at something?
What even is Crest? Crest like a wizard or?
He's
Warlock.
A warlock.
Warlock. Let me see here. It was. No, I didn't do that before.
It was +3 to dex, I think.
Yeah. I was just going back in chat. 13. What's the DC on the attack?
Is it the spell save DC?
Yeah.
13.
Okay,
First,
so
He takes half.
Yeah, he takes 4 fire damage probably.
4 fire damage. You round down, yeah, okay. The warlock spell hasn't seemed to really progressed. Unfortunately, killing the man that much.
I genuinely just can't hit this guy. Like,
He's a monster. He's a unit.
he's
Hey,
fucking...
it's your turn. Actually, sorry, no, wait, before I do that, do you want to do any extra bonus actions in this case, Mr.
No, I'll stay back here.
Okay, cool. So it's your turn, Akara. I pressed the button by accident, but it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to use my bonus action to inspire Haku.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
your
my last
last.
one I can. Yep. And I'm going to ready an action.
Okay, action, you ready?
If one of my teammates fall, I'm going to heal them back up.
Okay, cool. Any movement?
Nope.
What's the range on the healing spell? Just a quick try.
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay, cool. No problem. No movement. Okay. The man I think, yeah, everything's still within 60 feet. The man in this case turns around to focus Eric as he wants to finish him off. So he's looking this way now. And he takes his 2 swings. So the first one he hits.
Stop rolling so well.
I am rolling nicely. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think you've hit under... No, I was about to say... I
He
don't
hits
think
you
you've
for
hit under
10?
20.
I'm down.
Down. Okay.
And
So-
1 sec.
Yep.
Not for long.
And I'm up again, probably.
Yeah.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
You're back
Fuck
up with
that
4
sound.
HP.
I automatically lose my concentration because I
Concentration.
was unconscious for a millisecond.
Okay. The man says, "Just die already. Let us be in peace." And takes a second swing. Oh!
Christ.
Wait, I thought you've already attacked twice with him.
I attacked
No,
once.
He attacked once and then did damage.
1d20 plus 3.
Yeah, the D20 for the attack, then the damage
Oh,
and the D8,
okay.
and then the second attack now.
The 1d20 plus 3 was his save against my fire burning
Okay.
hands.
And he hits you for 14.
Okay.
Back down you go.
Yeah, that was close, but I'm still alive. Unconscious and alive.
Okay.
Random question, but where the hell's our turn timer? There we go.
I'm sorry. Miss Vaish. Give me a minute, guys.
Well,
This is a very difficult encounter.
what a predicament. Are you here, Chris? Or you just went away for a moment?
His mother just came in.
Oh, I see. I feel kind of bad because I can't really do anything with that inspiration you gave me.
Yeah, you can attack.
Well, then I won't be able to heal them.
It's alright, man.
It lasts 10 minutes, you're gonna run out of spell slots eventually. So
Cool.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Haku, in this case.
Use
but I-
healing thing as a bonus action and attack with a normal.
It seems like he's reaching his halfway point. It's your turn, Haku. What do you want to do?
Okay, well, I'm going to cast Healing Word anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal Eric again.
Can't you like cast? It's not Toll of the Dead, or it's the spell that revives someone to max HP. Forgot what it's called.
I don't know any of that kind of spells.
Cure
No,
wounds?
it's it's because you're undead, like not undead
Yeah.
cleric. You're
Yeah.
Well, that's on all healing spells.
all healing spells. Okay.
Yeah, but so if I cast,
holy shit. Anyway, okay. What healing spell do you cast on Eric?
for 7 HP, I mean it's not gonna do a big difference if he has 7 or 11. It might, but probably.
It could.
And I'm going to cast Toll the Dead as my action on the guy.
DC 13 on what was it? Charisma?
I think Wisdom for me.
Wisdom?
Yeah,
Oh god, he's not
I
a
can
very...
check.
It's 13, I believe. We've been doing 13 this whole time. So.
Yeah, but like Wisdom, I think.
Yeah, Wisdom. Okay, cool.
Come on, fail. Yes!
Roll your 1 damage in the D12. Go on. Go on. You'll never
Wait and see. Man, it's better. It's as good as my guiding bolt.
Oh
Ding,
boy.
ding, 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 ding.
As the whole party hears some bells tolling, the man's arm explodes in fleshy bits.
What?
Wait, does that mean he can't multi-attack anymore?
No.
Fuck.
Don't get too excited.
He's
Anyway,
still gonna clap you if he gets to you.
any movement, Haku?
No. As of now, I'm completely useless as a healer. So I just back off. Like here.
Death spell. It's your turn, Odd-chan.
Attack and slash time, boys.
Well, I'll remind you that you have to hold on. Well, for the advantage, you have to be at his back, which is this is considered his back. So actually, well, you
Which
can
one
hit
is
this.
considered
You can,
his
yeah, you can hit this way. No, it's okay.
Well, I move first, obviously.
Yeah, okay, cool. Roll your second attack, Mister.
Well, hi. Oh my god!
Oh.
Here comes the
Let's go. 12,
Holy shit!
Oh my God.
Holy fucking shit!
12, 16, 28.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
You reopen the long wound that you caused before he was blessed by the wind god. The man actually this time screams in agony.
Nice.
He's not dead, unfortunately.
Do I still have to make a strength check for holding the weapon?
Yes,
in place?
thank you for. You're fucking yourself in that, but yeah, do it, please.
I just want to play by the rules, you know?
Yeah,
'cause
no,
it's
fair
like,
enough.
Bardic inspiration on that one.
Go.
I still have it, right?
It is, yeah. Is it Bardic? Sorry. Before you continue, Bardic inspiration is a one-use thing, or is it a thing for duration?
It's a one use. Like you get
Oh.
it for a duration, and then it's the one use.
So
Yeah, but I
I
used
gave
it, and then
it-
Kara gave it to me again.
Did she?
And that one I haven't
Yeah.
used yet.
I
Okay.
gave two to Ochan and one to Haku.
Okay, no problem. That's okay.
So, 17, I'm good.
Yep, you're 100% fine. The sword, you restrained the sword from eating another chunk of your armor in this case.
Joe, you really need to train that.
Eric, it's your turn.
Fuck.
Eric kind of wobbles up again, stands up. He's shaking. He just slowly extends his arm and just completely misses.
And then move to the side.
You get up and move.
And then my turn.
Okay, cool. I'm being retarded right now, and I'm
It's me.
having Yeah, it is your turn, Crest. What do you want to do, my friendo?
Well, because someone is blocking my path, and I can't hit that anyway.
No, I ain't. I'm standing here. Kidding.
I'm gonna have to move to like
That's not how XCOM works.
maybe about here.
Okay.
Need to just check how far away. Yeah, it's 10 foot. And now I'm gonna use my poison.
Go for it.
You need to roll the save. Oh, there we go. It showed up this time. Like what?
Hey. Constitution. Alice, do you remember? I gave him +1, didn't I? I had to give him +1 to Constitution. I remember. Sorry. He said
nothing.
you spray some acid, but unfortunately just hit the ground.
What is it with your love for poison spray? Hit him with an actual spell.
I've used my only spell.
Then smack him with a sword.
We're doing
Club.
we're doing flanking for advantage, and you just prefer to just try to acid spray. Whatever.
Well, I have a higher chance. I have a chance of doing more damage with acid spray than I do with an actual attack.
You have a daggers, right? Oh, whatever. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a 1d4.
I mean, I do understand him. If I went to kick him with my mace, he basically get like d6 damage at my attack.
Doesn't mace do DC 8?
My club
D8.
is 1d4. I literally I have no reason not to
You're
use.
useless, Crest. Whatever. Akara, it's your turn.
Useless.
Nope. Whatever. Irrelevant. Akara, what do you want to do? It's your turn.
I still have 2 spell slots left.
Oh
I
man.
have one.
The man, just before we continue, describe the man. He's the only thing that's keeping him on his legs and fighting is actually just his will. He's completely just bleeding out. He's just all covered in red, just completely covered in blood. You see his lungs pumping from the back of from his back. Brutal.
Alright.
Just completely.
Nice.
What do you do?
Nice visual.
There you go. Dissonant Whispers. I want him to make a will save.
Okay. He's a -1 to wisdom.
Outstanding move. Oh man. What a shame.
He dabs on you.
I didn't even roast him. He still takes 6 psychic damage.
Actually, wait. No, wait. What was the... Hold on. Give me a minute.
Did you kill him?
Give me a minute. I'm being retarded. I didn't add the previous damage of the previous attack. Give me a minute. 6 damage.
Yep.
You actually did dab on him instead. He's dead.
Nice.
Just whisper in his ear. Will not make this. Goodbye.
What the fuck was that? That was just a fucking nanny. Just.
Nani?
All Shindaru!
He falls, fought valiantly to the ground. He falls on his knees. Why have you abandoned me, Wind God? Why? And as he's about to fall, his corpse actually is lifted up.
I
want to step my sword into him.
I grab him by the hand and pull him down.
I want to step my sword into him and pull him down as well.
Roll Eric, Akara, and Ochan. Roll a group strength check. He flies off.
No, he doesn't.
What do you mean he flies off?
I just want to, as a reaction to stab him one last time.
You stab him through his skull, as his body's lifted into the sky and he ascends.
Did I manage to plunder his gold purse?
Unfortunately, he didn't have any gold left behind. But the wagon itself might have some goods like that.
All right, time for a 5v19.
Are they just eating?
They're eating.
woman?
They're enjoying the meal.
So they ignore the entire fight.
Yes, it's the way of the wind.
Let's just walk in and be like, get out of here.
Okay, guys. I detected magic. There's no magic here. They're really nuts.
Should we
Is
just
there a
slaughter
puddle
them?
of blood on the floor?
There's like a big pool of fucking blood.
Yeah,
I
might
want
be.
to put my sword in there.
They are nuts, but they are nuts enough to like summon some divine.
The sword looks like it's sniffing the ground. Actually, Alchan, you're not fucking intelligent enough. Fuck that. Actually, Alchan, roll an intelligence check. You know what? Anyway, I just talked myself out. What was it? Alchan, you've heard that blood can contain some iron, and the sword actually just licks the blood off the floor.
I want to kneel down to the sword and whisper to it that if it stops eating my stuff, it can eat blood and all the metals of the enemies we slaughter. Or it can go back into the cloth and I melt it down the next chance I get.
It's animal abuse.
You'll never melt this sword down.
Oh, don't do that to me. I will do it just to fuck with you. Right, the next fire I see, I'll throw it in there. Actually, you know what? I won't melt you down, you fucking sword. I'll throw you into the ocean, and you sink, and you sink, and you sink, and you'll never see anything else but darkness.
You're telling me, even out of character, that you're going to replace this sword
Yes.
and just use a long sword.
Absolutely.
To be honest, at the amount of armor that's been eaten by it, it's probably worth it to just get rid of it.
But it basically killed that guy, and we were. Well, Akara had some healing spells, so maybe it would be okay.
I'll throw it away, I don't care.
I love how everyone just ignores Haku's healing spells. Like, yeah, Akara saved us.
Yeah.
When literally Haku was the one keeping everyone alive.
I'm so glad I didn't get attacked though, because I would have got one shot.
I mean,
Okay.
me too. I have 13 H points.
I have 10, and I'm at full health.
Aren't you at level 2 though?
No.
What did you-
No.
No, he made you do level 1 character.
Yeah, but I got
What the fuck? Why aren't we talking about this?
We
I'm just saying, but if we don't level up from fighting Mahatma Gandhi for final form, then I'm not sure we'll ever level up.
I think he was triple digits HP. I mean, at least that's how much we did.
At least with the heal he got.
Well, yeah, it depends how much he healed, to be honest.
Chris,
I mean,
can I like...
we did do probably over 100 damage, but
Happy music,
Easily.
everyone.
I'm gonna go in each of the carts and look.
There's only one wagon.
Yeah, I'm going inside
Just-
and looking inside.
I'm just gonna walk in there and be like, get out. Tell everyone to pack up and.
Yeah, can we just take the wagon?
Yep,
yeah,
we're
that's
taking the
what
wagon.
Oh my god.
I'm open to taking the wagon, but I think we should go to the village.
Fine.
The daughter stops eating and she looks at Yachan, kneels before you. Why did you kill him? We were peaceful. What?
You cannibals.
But it's the way of the wind.
No, the wind sucks. The only thing the wind does is rustle the leaves.
No, you seen yourself. He was empowered by the wind.
Holy shit,
There's a
Haku, that's the
message.
best idea. I want to do that. I want
Can we not, please?
to...
Kiss her and use your breath weapon. What the fuck's wrong with you?
You know what? Like, could my
Oh.
mouth fit her head?
There's some awfully evil shit you're doing for a lawful good, by the way.
Right?
They're cannibals.
Well,
I'm
I
a
mean,
little
it's
More
more
gonna-
mad
lawful
than
good than
fucking
getting
one.
rid of cannibals.
Can we, out of context, why are we judging cannibals that submit themselves to cannibalism?
because she didn't want to
Cannibalism is
die and she
evil.
was murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because they killed an innocent civilian.
It's
Yeah.
like a sect, dude.
she didn't submit.
I mean, if
Well-
I could, I would get rid of Scientology. It's the same fucking concept, really.
Yeah, they're like... Yeah, exactly. They're very welcoming, and then when someone wants to leave, they just crash their skull and eat them. They're good guys, though.
Yeah, we're great, but we'll randomly choose you, and if you're chosen, you better bet your
Yeah,
skull's
that-
gonna become a fucking watermelon pinata.
I'm sending underlying political messages for our D&D sessions. Don't worry, guys. Anyway,
Chris,
Uh,
did the sword answer me?
no, the answer did not answer you. It's kind of just chilling, eating the blood. It's enjoying itself.
Okay.
How do you eat blood? Blood's a liquid.
It's licking it
Lick it.
up.
I can feel the smell, Alice. I can feel the smell. Okay?
Oh, good.
Anyway.
Can I ask, like,
Feel
can I
Mr.
ask a question
Krabs?
about the lore of the game?
Yes, what about it? Go ahead, show it.
So, like, if I witness the ascension of the dead,
Yes.
can I like figure out who he like served? Who is this Wind Lord?
Yes, but that will be between the next session.
Okay,
I'll write
that's
some
fine.
stuff up.
That's fine.
Currently, he's just mysterious Windlord, but due to your backstory and how much it would make sense that you would have a little bit more knowledge about that. Anyway, we'll do that for the week. You can't. No, Achan, your mouth is not big enough to fit the girl's head in.
Curb stomp, curb stomp, curb stomp.
Well, why, Achan? We'll agree to this.
What?
It's
You
just
mean
it's
Chad.
sorry,
Yeah,
Chad.
Chad.
Mr. DM, I am called Chad, not Augur Chad. Okay, please. You're destroying my immersion right now.
Look, Hannah, I'm sure you're very nice people, but you're also very, very evil. Cannibalism is no good, especially if the person who you just ate didn't want to be eaten.
Ask all
You've
the
left
other.
us no other choice. No, I don't care what the other people say. They ate.
ask
No,
everyone.
no, Hannah, shut the fuck up.
Don't speak to me like that.
Can I be hetero?
Come on, Breathway.
Ochan, they lost their bodyguard. They're gonna be eaten by goblins. You can leave them alone.
But if we leave them alone,
Your bodyguard.
look, you just saw that their bodyguard flew away. Who's to say he's not coming back? Okay?
Look at Jesus.
First of all. Yeah, like 3 days and he's like, okay, that's my rest day, I'm back. You don't know that. Second of all, if we leave them and they go back to wherever the wind leads them, maybe they find other people to eat. And I won't stand for that. So I say we pull them out by the roots and kill them all now.
I'm absolutely okay with that.
Same.
I think that we should ask each of them one last time, and if they say they won't give up on the Wind Lord, then we should kill them.
Jesus, no wonder the town was so fucked up if the alternative is living here with this cult.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, Eric, ask them.
I go to each one of them and I ask them if they want to live and give up the Wind Lord or to die.
You come to one of the peasants that looks a little bit more educated. Why do you want us to give up on our lord? You're man of religion yourself. Why do you believe what we consent to is incorrect while you believe in so many yourself? Oh, fucking hell. Let me at least finish RP before you're rolling to ban this person.
That's as far as you go. Before he was cut down like the degenerate he was.
You cut his head off before you can finish the sentence.
Eric, next one.
I go to the next one and say the same thing.
Why do you do this to us? We consent to the Wind Lord. Why?
Well, you.
We have to do this like another 17 times, by the way.
I'm okay with that.
Oh. Eric, do you approach another one?
Of course, I think this is for the greater good. I mean, we're not doing what they're doing, definitely.
Why is it wrong to take a life of someone that consents to it? We will convey our message to you. If this is the Wind Lord's way of telling us, it is fine.
So you're literally like a Catholic person. You just murder anyone that does not coincide with your religious beliefs.
No, I'm killing anyone. I'm killing anyone who's following a cannibalistic cult.
I want to join in. I want some of this XP.
Why do you believe? Why are you killing all of us? We just want to follow the wind.
Yeah, follow the wind without eating people. How about that?
But if you consent to being killed,
Well, you just consented.
Yeah. Next one, Eric.
I love the fact you love fucking rolling the damage.
Yeah, and
I love rolling dice. I've got 3D dice on as well, and I just love all these blue dice fly over my screen.
I wonder if you should roll like 10 strength checks till
Well, no, each person is an individual. You're killing all of these. Eric, you finally approach a young girl that's about 7 to 8. Are you going to kill me as well? As she eats a gut. She's a hand in her hand. You see a gut, and she's munching on it. Will you kill me as well?
Don't worry, I'll do it.
When I hold
Right.
him back,
You know.
Eric, ask your question first.
I will never give
I-
up the god.
I don't
Kill me
understand.
if you have to. You stab her
We're
for the
all
eye.
just competing for beheading these
You
poor
stab her.
villagers.
You stab her for the eye socket.
Nice.
I simply don't understand why people are so knuckleheads.
I'm just enjoying how easy it is to convince my lawful good person to murder Pista.
I'm not
Well,
lawful good.
The way I understand lawful good is that, like, if you believe it's for like the good, then you do it no matter how bad your deeds look.
No,
Like,
this session,
look-
you're turning it. After this session, you're being lawful neutral
Yeah,
on the stage.
Good. If you're good, you're compassionate. I mean,
I am compassionate
You're
with the
not.
people they haven't eaten yet.
but don't worry, I'm not either.
You,
Anyway.
you approach another small boy that's around 4 to 5. You killed my sister. Do you want to kill me as well? I believe in the Wind Lord as well. Why?
Oh, why don't you give up the Windlord?
Why are you killing us?
Because you're a cult.
This is the way we exist.
Yeah.
We don't
Oh,
eat any.
fuck off.
No.
Yeah, shut
Shlim.
up.
I mean, it's really hard to make like a cannibal sympathetic. Honest. It's so disturbing to eat a flesh of
Next
you.
one. Actually, you know what? Can I order them to all stand up in a row?
You're just gonna go for one.
Can I?
Change your,
No, they're enjoying their last meal.
Just breath them all. They're all close enough together.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
No,
I can
don't,
only
you're
breath in
gonna
a
ruin
5 by
No,
I can only
no.
breath in a 5 by 5 line. So I want them to stand up and stand next to each other, like
No,
in a
'cause
line, you know.
We're in the back of a caravan. If you ruin my new caravan, I'm gonna be pissed.
If you want to, Chan, I can help you kill them, but I still want to ask all of them, just to make sure.
You were asking all of them, weren't you? I just killed them
Yeah.
after you asked.
Yes, of course. But
Yeah, then go ahead and ask them.
ask the next one.
I mean,
You approach an elderly woman. Do what you must.
How many people have you eaten yet? In your lifetime?
Hundreds.
Kara, do you have 100 needles?
It was decided by the wind.
I don't have
No. The wind doesn't decide shit.
It does. You've seen it yourself. He was empowered by the Wind Lord himself.
Well,
And he died by our hand.
I,
So are you.
I'm feeling less sorry for killing all of them, to be honest.
As they are asking, I'm going to make a pile of the
Can you
Yeah,
stack
I
them?
don't-
Outside the caravan? Do like outside the caravan thing?
yeah, like
Yeah.
safe distance from.
Anyway, you slaughter the remaining 13. No one gives up their
Right,
belief
yeah.
in the Wind Lord.
Nice.
I'm keeping one of them alive for my own personal use.
The fuck?
What?
Hey, Kara, we're not doing that.
Yeah,
No,
they
no.
all go down.
Not for that sort of thing.
Someone
No.
just I'll try and press the button, press the button, press the button, press the button, press the button.
No, you can't.
Press the button, press the button.
You
The button has been pressed.
That does not hit through my AC, unfortunately.
Doesn't have to hit through your AC, it
What?
hits to your imbecile's retarded cannibal that you think you can take in as a pet, but we're not doing that. We're getting rid of this cult and we're doing it now because every surviving member will just tell other people of the wind god.
Well,
And suddenly there's a whole new caravan of
Ochan-
cannibals and I'm not gonna
Ochan,
stop.
Ochan secretly enjoying himself in the violence. He stabs the woman through the stomach. I was pregnant, and she dies.
Well,
Don't
eat
go.
that.
I kind of feel sorry for the
Double
children, but even they like, how would we re-socialize them? We would be even worse influence on them, so they have to die.
Congrats
we,
on
we
the
killed a
double
cult
chat.
in the name of, being good and all, and then we're just like totally nuts ourselves. We've
Well,
been
it's-
walking for like 2 days to a burning
It
forest
is
looking
true.
for goblins.
I don't know that.
Consider it's better to be a murderer killing other murderers than murderer killing.
Why is it murder if they consent to being killed?
When they went, though, the woman was screaming.
She was in
Because they are
pain.
manipulated.
You
She
can't
was in
consent
pain.
to.
She was in pain because her
She
skull
was screaming,
crushed.
please don't
No,
kill
you
me.
can't consent to
I
getting
mean, we
murdered.
can talk about it to 5 a.m. Honestly, let's not have this conversation.
Oh,
Like,
yikes.
Chris, I
Alright,
want to
let's
ask you a philosophical
confiscate
question.
our new cart.
Yeah, let's look around what we find.
Wait, wait, the meme. Slabs roof of new cut wagon.
What?
Ah, fuck.
Is there a thing of wine here?
Yes, there is a barrel there.
Okay, I'm taking it and I'm just drinking it.
It's a massive one. It's like a.
Yep, I'm taking it. I'm drinking it.
It's not a fun size. It's a.
Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm
Very
drinking
fan
it.
size.
There's no constitution save. It's you're just gonna have alcohol poisoning. It's a lot.
Hit me with it.
Okay, sure. You're okay. Anyway, we'll be finishing up the session now, but we can do it. Actually, you know what? We'll find out what's in the wagon on the next session. You know,
How much XP we got?
I'll find out. I'll find out.
If you don't level up from that.
You level? No, you definitely level. You definitely leveled up. You guys.
I hope I level up twice.
Oh, can I put the sword, like, I put the wooden block
Oh, how
back
much
into
do you
the
need- how
mouth
much-
and wrap it in the cloth?
How much XP do you need to hit level
900 for level 3.
Wait,
300 for level 2.
2? I only need 50 to get level 2.
so you're saying we definitely leveled up?
No, you definitely did not level up, but when you leveled up,
What?
Crest leveled up
How did we not level up from killing like a CR6 monster?
because you're 1v5ing it.
The CR5 monsters give like 8,000 XP.
We'll figure it out on the next episode.
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 Well, this is like a fucking nervous breakdown episode, innit?
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. In the
Our lawful good is now slaughtering people in the name of it. Just
Oh yes.
Sorry.
Also, Achan, please remove your good lawful alignment and put it to neutral lawful, please. Thank you.
Okay. We're gonna have a talk about that, though,
Okay.
after we finish recording,
Or-
because I
or
want
you
that
gonna-
off camera.
Are you gonna talk about the morality of killing cannibals?
Absolutely. I'm
Ochan,
gonna argue my point.
Ochan, I just want to ask you, what good thing did Ochan do this game? I mean,
This game?
not this game, all sessions.
No.
All sessions.
Yeah.
I helped the guy who was missing his daughter. Like, I tried to get her back. Failed miserably, but I tried.
I mean, you did adventure work for money. I think that.
He didn't pay us though, so
He didn't pay. He
Yeah,
paid us.
but
Wait, no. I asked for money and he said he can't pay us, and I'm like, okay, give us your 2 sacks, and he's like, okay. So I helped him for 2 sacks because the principle, like, Ochan is a mercenary. He can't work without getting paid. It's against his principles. But he's also lawful good, so he was like, okay, I can help you, but you just like have to give me something in return. I don't care what it is, but I can't like go against the code.
so that's lawfulness, right?
That's lawful, and that I helped them in the first place for pretty much nothing is good.
Yeah, but like neutral people aren't the kind of people who never help anyone.
I know. I
So like
understand
if
that.
you're good, you're always or almost always, being compassionate. And I mean, I'm not arguing with what you did. I think what we're doing is fine in this fantasy story. But I wouldn't call any of us good characters.
No, probably my understanding of like the alignments is just a bit off because in my mind, like objectively speaking, for example, the dictator Mao, he was a bad guy, right? He killed lots of people, objectively bad. But did he believe he was the bad guy? Probably not. He probably thought he's the good guy.
But it doesn't matter what he thinks. Like,
No, exactly. But within his own like
okay, well,
world, universe, he's the lawful good guy. And all the other guys are the bad guys.
But I think in D&D it's much more rigid. The difference.
in D&D the alignments are given by gods. I mean,
Yeah, fair enough.
if you follow a lawful good god, you need to do what he does to be lawful good.
Right.
Yeah, and even if you don't believe in any god, if you do something similar to what specific gods would do, you get their alignments.
Okay. Yeah, like I'm not arguing against the alignment change. I'll change it gladly because lawful good is just awful. I'm just arguing like for the reason that makes sense. That's coherent. Okay.
I'd probably say like chaotic good is personal freedom. Neutral is a mix between personal freedom and society. Lawful is being very societal. Then good is being compassionate and thinking the best of others.
I try to play my character good, but I think I failed.
It isn't working.
Yeah.
Not in this setting. I don't think there are any truly good people in this setting.
I mean, I would just have to leave the group if I wanted to actually be a good character. I would have to. I would have to go to town and work. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm fine being neutral, and you know.
Why is it sad that I'm actually probably the nicest person in our group?
No, you're not. You're lying all the time.
Yeah, but none of you.
If I rolled the inside checks, it would be completely different than I know. If I knew what you're up.
You've only noticed what I was doing once. You
Yeah,
do not know that I tied someone to a tree and burnt them alive.
Which is why I'm not trying to, play suspicious of you. I'm kind of like, yeah, she's kind of. She's making fun of people.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Alright.
A little bit cruel sometimes.
Have fun.
I'm still wondering though.
So you can call me cruel, but you'll happily let Ochan literally slaughter an entire caravan.
I love this fucking discussion. Oh fuck yes.
I'm getting this shit ripped out of me for wanting to kill a goblin. You know,
I was thinking
Because he wasn't evil. Look at during the
God.
Crusades, right? The
Jesus.
Crusades. The Christians thought the Crusaders were lawful good because they brought the word of God into backlandish barbarian lands. But
Compassion.
yeah, like they were like, oh look here, Jesus, and they were like, no, we don't believe in him, and they killed them. Boom.
Yeah, but
So,
wait,
but
they
they were
thought they
still
were
lawful
lawful.
good.
They weren't.
Yeah, exactly.
They weren't. They thought they were.
The people in Europe thought they were lawful good because they were spreading the word of God.
Yeah,
and Eric
but,
said
like-
that you have to follow. Who was it? Eric? Somebody said that you have to
In
follow
this
your
game-
God's word.
Yeah, Eric
Yeah,
said that. But
exactly.
in this game, it's not like it's relative. Good and evil in D&D isn't relative. It's very
But it
much
has
so.
to be.
No, it is, but it isn't. It's a
But
game.
it doesn't make sense.
It does make sense because good is,
I
what
enjoy-
fantasy good
I
is.
agree that in
Good
general in
fantasy evil.
D&D it probably is very rigid, but this is a homebrew campaign, so I don't know.
All right, so this might be different here. Sure.
Yeah, Chris, is it different?
Why did you just fucking? I was enjoying
The thing
the
is, you
discussion.
have
Don't
game
put me on the
mechanics.
spot like that.
You have game mechanics that rely
just-
on the creatures being good or evil.
Generally, the actions that you were taking don't make you seem like a character that's lawful good in this universe and in this setting.
Okay,
So
see?
even through stupidity and some people not having the knowledge, it just seems like your actions just weren't compassionate. That's the reason why I believe that you should be neutral evil and
No,
neutral.
I'm not
lawful.
arguing the alignment change. I'm just
Okay.
trying to figure out so that it makes sense for the character,
Oh, Scooby for fuck's sake. Shaggy, sorry.
We almost put Shaggy plus 10 strength.
Also, I mean, I think there was a good solution to save the green goblin man. I mean, we just tied him to the tree, didn't burn the entire forest, kill all the goblins, then we can just let him free, and he would have been happy with his wife.
I was alright to leave him.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. I thought that as well.
Yes.
Before you continue, guys, I enjoy the fact that you actually feel so many like emotions that you feel need to discuss this campaign actually as a vote. So I'm very content.
I love how about me hit the entire campaign just fucking derails into some random shit show.
It's good though. It's good though. I don't give a shit. It's fucking fantastic.
However, at the cannibals, there was no solution so nobody dies. I mean, we we took the solution so the less possible people die.
Okay, so
And then technically, the least possible people dying would be us dying, because
I'll
then
present this
takes one.
idea. I'll present
No,
this
because
idea to you.
cannibals will, kill other people if you
Yeah.
relate
So,
to their own.
so we were compassionate, just not with the cannibals.
So let me put it into perspective, okay? You're born into the small wagon of 20 people that new people get
Well,
accepted all the time
you're
from your
born
birth.
in Nazi. You're
birth.
born in Nazi Germany, dude. and
Well,
you get
let me put this to perspective. I let you speak. I want to have like 2 minutes. You're born for this culture of every so often a person will be taken away. Okay, and that's the way you've been living for 18 years, and you get faced with a scenario where you either stop believing the system that you've been taught from literally when you were born, and you've been shown signs of it actually being a real thing, that there is someone monitoring you. You have to believe this thing, and then someone approaches you and tells you, "Stop believing that, or I'll kill you." I don't know. It's perspective, man.
Well,
I'm going for a piss. I really take a piss now.
Well, fuck you. Say your argument and leave. Jeez.
No, we can go back to the discussion. I just really need to take a piss and have a cigarette.
I find it unlikely that
I'll learn my phone.
I find it unlikely that from all 20 people, none of them was like, okay, fine, let's try something new.
Yeah, but even if they all are innocent and super indoctrinated, you can't just leave them beyond. Oh, let them make a bigger religion out of their cult because
I was actually agreeing with Akara to take one of them. Maybe she would have teach him about the real world and not be a fanatic anymore.
I know about that, man.
Okay, but you can't take all of them, right? And how do you choose which one you take? And
Yeah,
how good
exactly.
of a teacher of moral virtues are you, actually?
I mean,
Also,
the one that you started talking to, the first one that looks more read it. I think he was preparing to argue before Chan was decapitating him.
Yeah, I mean,
the thing is, though, like, look, Chris said that if you believe that stuff for 18 years, you're not going to change your ways when you get asked. Although I'd argue that
I think that with perseverance, they should change their ways.
look, I think that they actually would welcome, like a few, just maybe one or two, would welcome people that freed them of the wind god. Because imagine this, you're living with your whole life, right? And if a random person gets picked, even though they consented, like it's your mom, it's your sister, it's your dad, it could be your brother, that you have to eat, and that's fucked up. So I imagine at least one person or two people would be like, oh, you know what, this is actually not that great.
I mean,
maybe if people come along and free us, we would go with them.
I disagree with that, honestly. Because
also to take from a real life example, in like the more fundamental Islam countries that you're practically indoctrinated from birth, they also leave those countries. They try to escape. So and they're not that bad. I mean, this was like 100 times worse than Islam countries.
Right.
So I think it's unrealistic that every single one of them would not agree to leave.
I think you just wouldn't know that it's bad if you're really like hardcore indoctrinated. You wouldn't even know you're a victim of it. So
okay, but how do you think the period of enlightenment in Europe came to be? That they thought, no, we have to like loosen the church influence, and
I'm not really talking about the actual historical.
Yeah, but that's what you have to do, because you're looking at how people would behave, even if it's just a game, but it's modeled after behavior of people.
So what example exactly would that?
So of the Enlightenment period, right? Like 1400s, 1500s, where the influence of the church diminished, even though it was having a pretty strong hold on all circles of life in Europe. So if they were indoctrinated with the church life,
At least I
Christian
know
life,
it's not that hard to get you guys on a crazed, bloodlusting warpath.
right? You just have to give us the right motivation.
Oh, that's
Anyway,
good to know. For
well,
character reasons.
right? They've been indoctrinated from birth that, like Jesus and God and the Trinity and stuff like that, and then you have to do that and not do this, and but they thought for themselves maybe that's not the way of life, and they changed that, right? Even though they were indoctrinated from the beginning. So I'm saying even though you were indoctrinated, you wouldn't like know a different life. Because of the interactions you have with the people within your circle, you will talk about stuff if you think that's good, if you think that's bad, especially if like your closest relative, like the person you're closest to that you love,
I think
they
this
were
was
eaten.
okay, but this
No.
was a lot more extreme because you had a smaller group of people that were actually, from our point of view, negative effect net on the world, and that's a bad way to maybe say
So
it.
why are the people that leaving Jehovah's Witnesses, for example? Like this is a very small community that's pretty.
But okay, so you're right, but this is also different because now you can actually very easily get access to like information or media, which will open your eyes up to the possibility that actually, what you're being told by your friends isn't true. And also, not everyone is Jehovah Witness. If you just live in plains in a cart, that you're very much so isolated from everything else. And also, basically, D&D is like a wartime because you just can't have everyone re-socialized. You don't have like welfare. You can't just put them in like
Right.
on medication.
And we're back at the Crusades. Because the Crusaders, from one perspective, they were lawful good. And from the other perspective, they were just plain bad.
Well, yeah. But
so that probably doesn't translate one-to-one into D&D. But I'd still argue that at least like one person of them should have been like, oh, you know what? I'll go with them because if I survive, the belief in the wind god will survive. But if every one of us die, it will die out. So at least I'll take the chance. And then we have some character development and he loses the belief or she loses the belief and is suddenly a very valuable member of society. You don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's just an idea, but still.
If you follow just constant rules of Christianity, the Crusaders were not good. They killed a lots of peasants to scavenge for food for no reason. So
but they were still made out to be good propaganda.
Yeah, so I guess I actually agree with you because the thing that it all hinges on is the fact that we consider cannibalism an evil act, and if we didn't, then it would be just so that's why they're evil.
Not necessarily cannibalism, but killing people. I mean,
if
killing people even though they said they don't want to.
Yeah.
I mean, even killing people when they consented to is pretty bad in my book, but I'll let that one slide.
If you didn't manipulate them to agree, then maybe not. But if you did, like indoctrinate them for them to, they want to be eaten, that's pretty bad, in my opinion. Let me read what Christor sent.
Yeah.
And I have a great idea for making you guys literally just attack anyone who pisses me off.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah.
I think this was a harder encounter than the Rust Monster or the Tentacle Monster.
Oh yeah.
So I think we can go and kill them. Just for XP, maybe get level 3.
Yeah, but we should first go for the goblins.
That's if we didn't already get level 3. Just a heads up, this thing had higher stats than a T-Rex, which is like...
No, I don't. No. A T-Rex would have raped us massively.
It had higher strength than T-Rex, higher dex.
Yeah.
Higher charisma.
No.
Lower constitution.
A T-Rex hits with with plus 11 or something like that. This hit with plus 7. It could have chosen to. It had grappled. It had grapple. It did more damage. The T-Rex, I think it does like something insane, like 2d12 on the bite, and I'm just gonna link a T-Rex. 1 second.
Yeah, 40, 12. I'm talking about the stats, not the attacks.
So yeah, if you were bitten by the T-Rex, I think it is medium damage, like 6 or 4. That's 24 plus something. Like our casters are at level 2 would be insta killed, and
I'm talking about the stats, not the actual thing.
yeah, I mean, you need to take everything into consideration.
It had about the same strength as the T-Rex.
Yeah,
It had higher dex than T-Rex, higher armor class.
but it had less damage. I think damage is important also, and it didn't have the grapple. I mean, when I play T-Rex with my party, I like to like just go inside the party, bite one of my players, and run with him through the jungle.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Pretty sure we at least got like 500 XP from killing that thing.
Yeah, that's probably the number that I'm looking around, to be honest.
Okay, good. Then we did level up. Awesome.
Level up for 900. It's 900 XP, right?
Yeah, we have 400 and
Yes,
Oh.
something.
Well, fuck. Ignore me.
fuck you, Chris.
No, I've not. I said that's what I'm thinking about. I haven't given you the XP yet.
Fuck, nice one delivery lower. to
Be
keep us,
fair.
head-
Don't-
like-
It took us a month to get to level.
Yeah, it legit took us a month to get to level 2 because we do nothing but fuck around.
Well, if I actually get to level 3, I'll be pretty OP.
Same.
I mean, we get second level spells, so
Yeah.
amazing.
Also, Akara, I'm not OP. My weapon is OP, but I'm gonna smelt it down because it's just a bratty little bitch.
And having action surge with a weapon like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but I won't have the weapon for much longer. Like the
think-
next
If you-
opportunity I get, I'll
You know what?
smelt it down.
If you smelt it, the opponents will still be as strong as they currently are. So
Sure, that's just the consequences of our actions. That's
Okay.
all right. But
Just
I can't
get-
have a weapon that
Long-
defies me.
yeah, but you
long-
can just wear different kind of armor, sure.
longsword D&D 5e. Let's see here.
Let's
We're
go.
not into
1d8 or
that.
1d10.
Or you can get some magic armor.
A D8 of damage. Yeah. Okay. I hope you smelt it. No, I really do. I hope you do.
The damage output of this part is going to fall by 75%. It's gonna be
Oh, shit
Akara.
happens.
I know about that. Me and Hack could get second level spell slots, which is
Big deal.
that's quite a good leap for damage. I mean, spiritual weapon is 2d8 and stuff.
Don't get too
2d8?
excited. Calm down.
Is it actually 2d8?
It's either 2d8 or 2d6. I'm pretty sure it's 2d8.
It's OP, but I'm
Holy
actually...
shit.
And you can use it as a bonus. You can still cast spells and beat people down.
That's why I feel like it's OP. It's like having additional fighter in the battle, essentially.
Exactly.
Let me see.
Random encounter. 5 buffed up Windlord followers.
Yeah, it's just him, but like 5 of him instead.
Did you like plan this a little bit, or did you just come up with it on the spot? You had the picture of the wagon, I think. So, no, you didn't. You put the village, right? Yeah.
Also, you
Just
fuck
so
with that.
happens that the village has a wagon in it. Jesus.
Well, no,
Also,
that was the Goblin Village. I didn't have a. The session was going. It was originally planned around the Goblin camp, but then throughout the session, I didn't really give this session that much thought, and I forgot that the fire kind of started, and it's actually going to be like expanding. And halfway through the session, when I was kind of acting with when I was being very upset with the forest fire and so on, I realized that the goblins probably would have escaped because of the forest fire. So the planes were just all improv in this case.
Yeah, it's D8 plus wisdom.
you just try to talk to a traveler, you find out he's the fucking cleric of the wind god.
And he's a fucked up.
Nothing's ever
Kind of.
simple as him.
Good XP, no regrets.
I
Yeah.
haven't given you the 500 XP. Calm down. Chill out, guys. Fuck
Guys,
the hell.
you're more experienced players, right? Should I choose my martial archetype or multi-class into something else?
I'm not. You're not level 3 yet, so I'm not commenting, and you're not teasing me.
I mean, you're not gonna give us level 3?
You'll see.
When you will get level 3, I suggest you choose the martial archetype. Because you picked fighter. If you were a dex build, I would have suggested you could go for rogue multi-class.
Right.
But your strength, so...
Yeah, I'm looking at a champion right now because I think this extra critical hit on 19 is just insane.
Well, the most OP is the samurai.
I love samurai.
And I like Battlemaster. You can actually push people over and make them drop their weapons.
Yeah, you can basically like move people around like chess pieces.
Pretty
Seems
much.
pretty cool. It's like kind of being a warrior wizard because you have just like ability.
Right.
You could go with samurai if you want and pick great weapon master and attack with advantage and -5 on hits to do extra 10 damage.
Okay.
Or if you really want to multi-class, you could multi-class in barbarian. But I never tried that, so I'm not sure how good it is.
I think the
actually-
enrage mechanic is really fun. But
Dude, with your sword that eats your armor, you being a barbarian.
How much?
caught out there.
How
right
much?
in the
How
middle.
much constitution and dex you have?
But before you continue the discussion, multi-classing, you have to actually find someone in the actual world that can teach you how to be that class before you can multi-class into it. So
Teach you how to rage.
pretty much, yeah. You're finding someone that's really just pissed off, and you can just go into like a battle rage mode, yeah, and friendly. So multi-classing is not just selecting a class and just adding those modifiers. You have to actually in the world find someone.
Right.
There was
Yeah, makes sense.
There was a nice idea that if you want to multi-class in a sorcerer, you need to be hit by a dragon breath
Ochan?
and survive.
Ochan?
Yeah.
Just hit him.
Pardon me?
As we all stand around Ochan and start fucking punching him with unarmed strikes. Can he?
So you make me rage, eh?
10 strikes in. Can he multi-class the barbarian yet, Mr. DM? Not yet. Under 20.
Kill him and
Yeah, right.
Also, I assume that we could multi-class in each other's classes. I mean, if Ochan...
We could actually teach each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we wanted to teach
Yeah, you could probably learn from a Kara, but you'd probably just teach her bullshit.
You would think you leveled up.
Yeah,
Actually,
she's like, oh, you just have to whistle, and that makes a nice tune that confuses your enemies. And then you whistle, and all the enemies just look at you, and they are confused. Well, it just doesn't do much besides that, and then they attack and kill you.
Alice
Like,
just says.
"Damn you, Kara."
Alice just says, "I teach Ochan how to be a bard." And after that, I'm just like, okay, please apply a 2.5 level onto your character sheet. Become a gimp bard.
I mean, I welcome anyone who wants to be my pupil and learn about the dead.
Anyway, fun session.
Oh yeah, for sure. That was lots
So
of
do
fun.
we roll for
Yeah.
HP or what?
No, you're not baiting. Actually, no. You know, you'll find out.
So we've got 940 HP then. XP, right?
you
HP,
definitely
yeah.
do. Oh, you don't. So whatever, it's okay.
When we killed the Wind Lord, we actually got all his HP to us.
It's a
Trash-
saving throw.
The first threshold was 50, and then his full HP pool was technically 150.
Oh my god.
With the first 50, you could have overkilled him for like infinite damage, but until it was his turn, that's when he would be obviously back.
If he like played super like min maxy and smart, he could easily kill us all. I mean, I would go down in one hit.
I didn't. After seeing your HP roll, and I didn't want to make Clyde fucking.
Die again.
Yeah, but logically, it makes sense that you have targeted a car due to obviously her starting this
I mean,
whole shit.
it's still pretty bad if he kills her. Like
Yeah.
downstairs, she also can heal basically as well as I can.
I won't like fully play like a fucking like homebrew fucking character. I won't fucking min max play them because obviously I'm not 100% sure of the balance. You know, it's something you have to kind of feel out. But like if I had like a,
I was actually when you healed up that guy, I was like thinking, should we actually run? He's healing 50 HP around. Should we actually run?
you know?
Yeah. Well, are you using like Cobalt Club?
Yeah, I do, but obviously not for this guy.
Right. Yeah. Obviously, but like just in general.
Yeah, I do.
I feel that all custom characters are more OP than the one in the monster manual.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more interesting than just fighting like random encounter of wolves or ogre.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, of course, but maybe we would fight like, I don't know, some ghouls or something harder.
I mean, ghouls. Oh my god! Just get unlucky, get paralyzed, and team
Get
full party.
Yeah.
And without the lesser restoration, I mean, what you gonna do? Die is the answer.
Actually, the ghoul thing is a disease, so I could have cleansed it with lay on hands. But,
so maybe you could actually defeat some of them.
But if I got paralyzed, nobody could cleanse me. So. Or even like something fucked up like a werewolf would have been super hard. Fun. Because it's immune to normal damage.
I mean that's pretty difficult against like a second level power with actually one magical weapon, so or is it not magical?
Not magical.
That would be super OP.
Yeah. You kill a few rust monsters, you steal some hide, and you get a weapon that is a magical weapon. Yeah. No.
I think a +1 weapon. I mean, we shouldn't get a +1 weapon till level 5, maybe.
I want to find some like high quality silk so I can like put it on my loot string.
You got like a dagger, right?
I do indeed. Why?
What does it do?
Doesn't do anything. It's just a dagger.
Oh fuck!
Period never gave me anything about it.
Did I not give you any? I'm sorry, I completely forgot about the dagger. I'll give you. If you remind me, I will make a custom thingy for the dagger. It would be unique. So.
Thank you.
It's just something that you have to remind me of. Okay, that's the only requirement of getting an actual special dagger. Just remind me that the special dagger does exist throughout the week.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, Chris, I would like to remind you about my special that resurrects people. I don't know if you remember.
I don't remember, unfortunately.
Okay, well.
Well, we can. Is this something that we discuss?
No, I was making a joke, but nobody got it.
I don't get the memes. Sorry.
Tell it again. I didn't listen.
It was apparently very badly delivered, so probably.
I was zoned out because I was reading about the Monster Hunter archetype. So.
The Monster Hunter archetypes. Fuck hell.
Well, it reads really nicely, like proficiency, superiority die, Monster Hunter's mysticism. Like, seems pretty good.
And you are actually a monster hunter, yeah?
Right?
You killed the owlbear, you killed the rust monsters.
It would fit. I'd be alright with that.
Yeah, and we have the blacksmith that takes all the monster loot.
Like, it fits so well.
I'm not gonna lie, if I wanted anything, I'd probably just want like a really high quality like loot that just gave me like better spells. Like a +1 to my DC and stuff.
Yeah, that would be real good. Oh my god.
So I just gotta like find some spiders, like steal their silk.
Right.
get some high quality
It's-
materials, and then go see Andre the blacksmith so he can forge it at Mach 10.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
actually, the one thing I'm afraid of is that he's going to die in Goblin attack, and this is going to be our
Yeah, we
punishment
need
for
to
not
rescue
defending.
him.
I'm like 99% sure he's going to be dead when he
Yeah,
goes.
I think in the next session we should go rest, kill both of the monsters that we have in the village, rest again, and wait for the goblin attack.
Right. I was wondering though, like, do you think the owlbear burned completely?
Yes.
Like it's
It's
just ashes now?
I think his bones are there maybe, and that's
Yeah,
all.
because I was wondering, like, for the hide, I would have liked to bring the blacksmith the hide, because
Well,
actually
how
it
do you
makes
say
sense
that?
to just.
Didn't we take the height?
Well,
Funny that you say that. That is a very
Yeah.
good way.
I
Yes.
thought we took the beak and one claw.
We took also the hide. I mean,
Yeah.
you literally peeled the hide from it, then left it there randomly.
Really? Because I don't remember that. I was unconscious.
I did it.
Yeah, I mean, I know someone peeled the hide out.
It
and-
was Haku in this case. All-chan was out of the. He was
Yeah, so
out.
in game, Ochan wouldn't know. I was expecting him to know out of the game. That's
no,
fine.
I tried to limit
Yeah,
my
that's fine, that's
metagaming, so I zone out when I'm unconscious.
It's just funny that you said exactly, like, oh, I wish we took the hide.
Look, I just tried to roleplay, okay? I get so immersed
I know.
that if
So
I'm
he's-
unconscious in
You're really
character, I'm
good at being
unconscious.
intelligent.
Oh god. How deep
I'm always
was
insight check me. I've never done anything wrong before in my entire life.
I don't believe you.
I am waiting for that one time that I actually get to insight check you and you fail.
Hey, come on! I literally struck a deal that's getting us paid for killing goblins. I'm
what-
the only reason you guys have a source of income.
We don't have
True.
any income though.
Yeah, that's also true.
also,
But I was thinking, like, you guys, you all need leather armor, and I need leather armor as well, because then my sword can't fuck us up.
actually,
I have silk leather armor.
actually, after I get level 3, I cannot use armor and shield anymore.
Why
That's
not?
alright with me. Just no metals, okay?
But I still have my holy symbol, so
Why can't you use metal armor anymore?
because of my oath.
Oh, for the ancients.
Oh no, oath of redemption.
Pretty sure that still allows you to use your
I'm allowed to use it, but it's not efficient. I mean, while
What's your
Yeah.
What's your AC, dude? Like,
my
because you don't wear your armor, right?
when I'm gonna be level 3, my AC will be 20 with no armor
Okay.
and no shield.
Okay, but right now,
Right now it's only 60.
that's pretty good without.
I mean, with shield 60.
Oh, shit, 16. Okay.
Wait, how do you have 20 AC at level 3?
The oath of the redemption. If I don't wear any armor and no shield, I get 60 plus my dex as armor.
I don't know why you're seeing that.
Do you want me to link the oath?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't know about the paladin stuff. Just was wondering because you're like close combat fighter, but you don't wear armor, so it's always one.
Emissary, you get emissary or peace. You get +5 to charisma persuasion check, and you basically have hellish rebuke. That's all I'm seeing.
Armor
Oh.
of peace.
The UA. What the hell?
I mean, you're not. How are you going to be peaceful, innocent, patient, and wise? What?
I'm gonna try my best. I was very patient.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's just going to be like.
You fucking filthy oath breaker.
It's not gonna happen. I mean, come.
Oh.
Do you want me to change my alignment to neutral DM actually?
At this stage, you know, I don't know. Like,
It's gonna be like this. I take my
Wait,
oath.
UA stuff?
I take my oath, and the next second I'm an oath breaker.
Wait, are we
upset.
actually using Unearthed Arcana stuff?
Yes, we are.
We are.
Yes, we are.
Well,
Jesus
it's too late
Christ.
for that now.
It is too late for that now.
I mean, I'm
Watchan
fine.
died, I have to reroll a new character.
I thought we didn't. But that doesn't matter. I mean, I don't.
Well, that's why I'm accommodating with certain items, XD.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fuck up now, Eric's plans. So I'm fine.
I mean, if I'm not allowed to take it, I wanted to multi-class in sorcerer, but now it's gonna be even harder because we have no sorcerer in party that can teach me. I mean, you don't teach sorcerer. You need to have.
Well, maybe
like-
your innate talent just wake up right now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe my mother or my father was a draconic ancestry, and that's why I could have become a sorcerer.
Sure.
Or maybe the winds, like imbue you with wild magic or something. I don't know.
Maybe you're the new champion of the wind god.
You have to eat your friend.
Well, no, cannibalism is abolished in the religion. That's something. Look, we're like Martin Luther just for the wind god,
Oh my
We've got-
god. You just gave me a really cool idea for some homebrew stuff. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You could have
I
become
get 20% in royalty stuff.
you could follow the homebrew god. Oh my god.
The homebrew god. Okay.
The homebrew
I like
god.
it.
The
That's
god
it.
of crafters.
Can Andrew be its avatar?
You follow you could follow the wind god, but like you would have to eat human flesh like on the daily or something. But like the spells would be pretty strong. Oh, that'd be
Did you-
fucking
Did you actually come
How
up
about
with the wind god like in your or like on the spot?
obviously on the spot.
Really?
Yeah, why?
It's pretty good.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
I was afraid I'm gonna say anything, but like, oh, that was pretty fucking dog shit. But I was like, oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, it was.
No, I mean, I guess I'm not very creative, so that it impresses me.
I was on the spot.
It's pretty good.
I kind of the thing most naturally. I can come up with creative ideas when I'm just kind of writing like in front of a notebook. Like I have a lot of ideas in my head, but what happens is I get really bored like halfway writing this stuff, and then I won't finish or like That's why I just have like a slight skeleton written out on like an Evernote, and then I just kind of just go along really, no big plot picks or so on, just some general small ones, and then we see how fucked up we can get,
Right. My advice for that would be to resort to three diagrams. Actually, those are really helpful in word building. I believe, or at least that's my experience with it.
There's you can also make these kind of like charts. They're pretty cool. They're like plot charts. I don't use them, but hold on, it's really good. Yeah, a minute. No, it's not a plot chart. Plot graph, I think. A plot graph, I believe. It's gonna show me a different graph that I don't want to see. Well, yeah, it does. You level multiple. You have a chart of like a 5x5, and then you have like 5 different plots that kind of end up in the same spot, so the players can approach the plot from 5 different perspectives.
I'm sorry. I just had to think about a green text that I read on Reddit like two days ago, where this guy had like one plot hook with 2 guys who were fighting, like Fight Club-esque.
Mm-hmm.
And like his PC is going to the bar, and they see 2 dudes fighting, and they turn around and walk away. So they want to go book a caravan to get out of the town, and they see how the guy who's driving the caravan is fighting with another dude, and just every encounter is just one random man fighting with another man, and they couldn't escape for their life from this plot hook. And now you're like, oh no, you can have 5 options on it. No, you can't.
I know. On impulse, I find that my creativity is the best.
Oh yeah, like if you're put on the spot. Except when you have to argue why your alignment changes are the way they are, then you're like, no, don't pull me into this.
Well, you're the ones that massacred this peaceful group of people.
Yeah,
you killed old grannies, you killed mothers, You kill children, you know.
Yeah, but they're cannibals and they kill people because
I
they
don't
want
know.
to eat them, and that's
They
evil.
don't. Oh, he said they want to eat them. Well, it seems. I don't know.
They were eating them though.
They were eating them, but he said they wanted to eat them.
Well, if they didn't want to, why didn't they just change gods? The village Greymount, that's not believing.
Change
Yeah.
gods? You just swap. They're like fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, sure. Like, I don't know. Allah, I choose you. No,
I mean, Eric's trying to catch them
Yahweh,
all.
I choose you.
Well, that's Eric's character. That's his NPC. His character.
But actually, I think it's a good way to do the alignment, like in a reactive way, because if it affects the game mechanics, right? Like, I guess you go to the angel plane, and angels look at you and they are, you are evil, we will kill you, right? That's how they work, essentially.
Yeah.
So, the universe would actually like define whether you are evil or good or chaotic.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And basically the judge of that would be the DM.
Also, there's a creature named Rakshasa that takes double damage from good creatures.
So it won't get any double damage from.
Right. I agree that the DM makes the decision that's the best way if it's dynamic, but I just want it to be coherent, like not random, like I feel you're evil, but like that there are reasons to it, so you're like, yeah, I know I'm evil. Like that makes sense.
Makes sense for me.
Would it make sense that a good character would automatically leave the party?
I think it really depends. I think yes. I think that with this party, I think inherently a good character would leave the party.
Okay, so I'm neutral.
Yeah. Okay. So
you're not what?
So I'm neutral.
Okay. I thought so. I'm leaving or something.
No. Somebody's talking like.
I was thinking about being like neutral, a little bit good, but you can't be good. You just can't be good.
No, not with this. Not with a car in the party. That's just not possible, unfortunately.
I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything.
Kara, you're inherently evil. Like, you're not evil in the sense that you want to bring doom and destruction to the world. You're evil in the way that you just, if I had, like, a sugar cube and I wanted to eat it, you'd be like, oh, that's salt. You better give me that salt cube because I don't want you to throw up, and then you'd eat the sugar cube in front of me.
But
like,
she does bring destruction to the world. She just burned down the whole forest.
Yeah, but I think that's just down to,
She's
like,
as
neglect
chaotic,
and not, like...
evil as it gets, I think.
Yeah, but I think
I'm
that's
lawful,
because she's...
actually. If I think I'm lawful, I'm like a devil.
I'm like the devil.
I'm like a devil.
How are you lawful?
What's the lawful? What's the definitions for lawful?
Yeah, what is the
generally
definition for
benefits
lawful?
society as a whole. If chaotic is more personal freedom, then
A lawful evil character seems a well-ordered system as being easier to exploit and shows a good combination of desirable and undesirable traits. An example of this alignment include tyrants, devils, corrupt officials. Yikes.
Yeah.
Right. Yikes.
Like
Yeah,
politicians, basically.
pretty much.
yeah. So I just do whatever I can to further my own means, even if it means using you guys as bounty hunters.
Burning a forest.
Very, very bad bounty hunters.
I'm just saying though, that I think you didn't burn the forest out of malice, just because you're like kind of forgetful about things and just didn't think of it.
I mean, she killed the goblin intentionally, and the forest was an accident, I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I would say...
that's
None
how I
of you know that I
interpreted it.
killed the goblin. None of you have any idea. what
Okay, but
happened.
we're talking out
Oh
of
my
character, so...
god. Fuck.
None of you will ever know what happened.
I'm just gonna
Sniffles the goblin.
inside check the shit out of every
Don't.
conversation.
You know, Alice. I said of game. Don't worry. I have planted my seed for that thing. Don't worry.
That thing.
I'm going to be cursed because someone burned the forest.
Alice is gonna free a Tarask, probably.
You know, what are you about? I'm about to find like a fucking whole like band of druids because they're pissy that I just destroyed their home.
I was. So I said of RP and so on. I was thinking about putting like the mother of the forest behind, like in front of you, and like
Right.
she would smite you. But I just went with the just bad.
Then you
feeling.
realize you wouldn't give a fuck.
Despite me being the evil motherfucker, everyone here wants to protect me, so I'm pretty safe.
It's because you're efficient.
Yeah. Like, you know why Ochan gave you the look and not like Eric or Haku? Because he knew if you do something, they'd probably just look back and be like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
I like doing things, even if they're not particularly useful.
But this one was useful. We're going to level up to level 3. That's pretty good.
I don't know, he could not give us 500 XP, it's up to him.
Nah, he won't do that.
That would be quite.
You think if we played
Dick
you
move.
think if we played through literally 4 sessions and that's when you get level 2, you think after 1 session I'll give you level 3. You have to be mistaken very gravely.
I mean, one of them was fighting goblins, the other one was fighting a literal, like, cleric of the wind god.
It'd be more
One's
like
a lot more fucking difficult to take down.
it's like more like a warrior of a second wind, essentially. Right? You know.
Yeah.
Pretty strong second win that was. Fucking hell.
Who needs a second one when you can catch these hands?
I'm gonna search for a creature that I think it has similar power level like that.
A giant crocodile, probably?
No.
I didn't know that.
Ask.
I don't feel like we, should count the amount of sessions as
Yeah, we should just look objectively at like the
if we're not
difficulty
getting,
rating
if
of
we're
our
not getting any
encounters.
XP for exploring and just
Exploring. You're following a group of goblins exploring.
And we
exploring
found
the
a
forest.
plain, like grasslands, and that's super important because we could probably erect our castle there.
Not in a
Once we're
sense
not
of
the disappointing dungeoneers, but the disappointing castlers.
Come on, crew, we talked about this. I'm going to be the big, bad, evil person for the endgame campaign. I'm going to turn into a lich and then betray everyone.
A big castle erupts from the ground.
Yeah, like, have you played Devil May Cry 3?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh. Literally just a massive ass fucking tower just erupts from the ground.
The thing about that creature was that it was super tanky, but it did super less damage. I mean, if you look at the stats of a
But
diva,
it's stat.
actually pretty good for us because it had a big bonus to hit, and you are pretty tanky as a party.
no,
And then it has a lot of health, and you have super OP fighter with a super powerful weapon. So
It's
and
more.
it didn't deal that much damage, and we don't have that much health. So that was actually pretty spot on for us.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
It was a well-balanced encounter, but it was still difficult, I'd argue.
I mean, yeah, it was way less deadly than the owlbear.
I mean, if
All I'm gonna say is, me and Haku went down.
An insta revived. He had one turn. You're playing it. It's a 5v1. It's more my leveling up is more about really the feeling of the game rather than technicality, and it just does not feel right for me to give you level 3 after 1 session. If it was like an 8-hour session where we played for that long, I'd be 100% up for it. But it was just a 3.5-hour session, so it just does not feel right for me to give you level 2 here, unfortunately. It just really comes down to that, guys.
Oh, okay.
It's really more gameplay. It's more game flow. But you did do a fair amount. You did the encounter with. You had 3 encounters. You had the house, you had the goblin woman, and then you also had the Windlord then. But really considering the fact that the reward for the goblin woman was really the food, and the house wasn't so ignore the background noise.
No, what was that?
Oh man, I get at level 3 Zone of Truth.
Akara, you fucked.
Yeah,
I thought what?
he just walks away from the zone. Well,
It's okay.
at least try.
Walks away from what?
Zone of truth.
Zone of Truth.
Ah. One sec, I'm pretty sure even I have that spell.
Very possible.
You have to beat me in a charisma saving throw. You know, the one thing I
Yeah, you do have. Well, you and me both.
And even so, I can answer questions that can be evasive as long as it remains in the boundaries of the truth.
Well, you don't. I don't think you have to answer at all. Honestly, you can just be silent. So it's not like super OP.
An affected creature is aware of this spell and thus can avoid answering questions we should normally respond with a lie. I know, because I can do that exact same spell. Oh well. So
Yeah, I think that this Cyclops is the closest thing to what we killed. But what we killed dealt less damage, I think.
no, it had 1d8 plus. Actually, did less damage.
+7, right? He did.
Yeah,
And this Cyclops has +9, that one had +7. So
but they also had more strength. Those had more dex. Also had more intelligence. Had more wisdom.
that's not so important, I think. I mean, what's important is to hit.
I mean, it is pretty important because our attacks rely on charisma and that sort of stuff.
He was still rolling pretty good on the saves.
I think that this Cyclops would kill us. For example, if it did both attacks, it might just insta shot us. Let me see.
I mean, it was easier encounter in the sense that the enemy didn't really have any special abilities outside of healing.
Well, yeah,
No.
multi-attack.
Well, yeah, but he didn't like paralyze. He didn't poison. He
No,
didn't.
no. Right.
No,
Just-
but the same. This Cyclops doesn't have any special ability also, so.
Didn't Cyclops like turn things into stones?
That's
No.
Medusa.
Well, I roll pretty well on this.
Well, I mean, I don't know how D&D. I'm just like saying
No.
fault or what.
I mean, if I take the medium damage from the crab attack, it's like 4 or 6, 24 plus 6, 30 damage. So let's say that I'm down, and I get resurrected back to 11 HP. Then, if he hits me twice, I get insta shot. It insta killed. Yeah.
I mean, the owlbear did like 2d8 plus some, as his claw, but has a lot less health. So.
Oh well. We didn't level up. Maybe next session we will, hopefully.
Maybe. You don't know. Probably not.
We'll see. I mean, I wasn't sure we're going to kill anything this session. Up to the
Oh yeah, for sure. That
Well,
was a
I
pleasant
can
surprise.
ask someone if she wants to join. but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid it's going to be even harder to do anything if we play with 6 people.
Yeah. I mean, no offense, but sometimes Haku and that does gets left out and like enough already. So
Yeah.
adding more is just gonna add like more things to do and slow the game down. And some people are just gonna get completely left out.
Also, I just realized how unsustainable it is to like eat your co-villagers.
I mean, they must have eaten something else as well, obviously.
I hope so. Because it's impossible to unless they started like hundreds of people.
Also,
They're just down to 20.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I mean, but they might just, take random people and eat them. Who knows? It doesn't seem like that, but maybe. We did get like a pretty big cart out of it, so I feel we still got some kind of reward.
A wagon is quite
A wagon.
quite
you fuckers
expensive.
better be cleaning up my wagon after spilling all that blood in it.
We didn't. Well, maybe a little. But we got that acidic water, so we can clean the wagon with the acidic
I'm
water.
wondering
I'll tell you
what's
what.
up
I'll
with
tell you what. If you guys clean it up, I'll show you where the shower is.
What about the wagon?
If you clean up all the fucking blood you just put all over it, I'll show you where the
I
showers
had
are.
my sword lick it up. There's no blood.
I thought we killed the people outside of the wagon.
I thought you just like
No.
went inside and decided to fucking slice them to
Oh
pieces.
no! All the people were outside of the wagon eating the dead woman.
Oh. Okay then. So now Cyrus has 2 more. How many people were pulling the horse? Like how many animals?
Oh, Cyrus got
Oh.
friends now.
Cyrus has
Oh,
friends.
but now we also got provisions.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
the horses' names?
Jesse and Isaac.
I'm okay with Isaac. Jesse needs to change though.
Yeah,
No, that one ain't
I
good.
think we can call him Toilet.
No,
Toilet, yeah.
I'm sorry, it's not debatable.
Isaac and toilet. Okay.
I feel like you two probably shouldn't name our pet.
What do you know? Go away.
Anyway,
I am the mistress of horses here, and I say their name is Jesse.
Yeah. Nobody gives a fuck. They're called Toilet and Isaac now. You can call them Jesse and Isaac, and I'll call them Toilet and Isaac.
can everyone have like one animal assigned to them at all times?
Assigned.
Sure, sure. I'll keep Cyrus though.
Sure, that's a good.
I'll keep Cyrus. And
Okay.
also, you know, I'm gonna like fit Cyrus with some random ass fucking plate mail.
Can I like ask you, Chris? I know you can't speak, but can you like give your reasoning for why you want another player? Just curious.
Because he's insane in the membrane.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought maybe he had like a friend he wanted to play with, but he says like he'll get someone from. So like 5 is not enough. I guess so. Oh,
That's
I mean,
fine. I mean,
but so far we had like basically every session everyone was. I guess if we had like really rotating crew, maybe it would
I'm
be
not
cool.
gonna lie. I did literally wake up. So I had things. I was like, fuck D&D, and then I just jumped straight into cool.
I don't know.
I was so half groggy when I came in here.
Oh wow, probably this one.
I mean, for the most part, they're really good. I mean,
I
the
know,
last.
Yeah, it's really hard to pick favorites.
I like the one with the actual goblins because it felt like felt fun doing the whole like disguise going in, being
That was pretty
captured.
cool, yeah. And we already had like a goal in mind from the beginning, so we actually did.
Yeah. I feel
I mean, it
like
was
if we get
weakest
a
because
sixth
it's,
player, we need someone that could like do a leader thing. I know it's pretty difficult to get a new character, like get him in and decide stuff, but we really need someone to just say, no, we're doing this now. And everybody else needs to be like, okay, yeah, I trust this person, we can do this. If
That's
that
what I
person
am
says so.
doing. At least we just drag you off to do stuff.
Yeah, but we don't. Yeah, exactly. You drag us off. We don't trust. We still argue if we should really do that because we don't trust like the character.
What's not to trust about me?
I feel like it's going to be even harder to agree with another person. Unless they are super, like, good at being a leader, then maybe
Right.
they can actually do something and get everyone.
Okay.
I mean, we do like agree, and then we talk about it for another 20
Yeah.
minutes. It's not like we are disagreed.
Okay, I'm curious. What actually makes you hate my character? What has my character done that you don't like?
No, I love your character. It's just like in character, I can't trust your character. Like you
What is
threw
that?
piss
What's
on
my
Arch.
character?
Like you threw piss on me. No, it
Wait,
wasn't piss. No,
I
it was
threw
water.
Water.
Yeah, you threw water on me. You I think you ripped me off with the goal. Like it's just like things that
You
like
don't know
the
that you got ripped
camaraderie.
off.
Yeah, I don't know that. Ochan felt that something was off. He couldn't put his finger on it, but he knew like that's weird, right? So like in character, I'm like, oh, this person, I don't know, maybe like not rely on that person, but that's just Ochan's feeling.
Hey, I got us a job killing goblins. Which seems like honestly the only route we can really take because I don't feel like there's anything else we can do right now.
I mean,
I think, I'm not sure, but maybe we should sell the carriage and the horses. I mean, we could use the gold. Not sure.
I mean, I am, but unfortunately, I need level 3 to do that, so I can literally use my class feature that allows me to fuck over people to push my group ahead.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty well played on the part of.
Oh yeah, for sure, that is superb.
Flames
Well,
flicker.
like just like little nuances, like I'm talking in character right now, right? Like out of character, I love your character. It's so much fun to interact with a character, but like in character, like as Ochan looking at a character as a leader, I can't imagine that because little stuff like you staying back with the goblin guy that's tied to a tree, and you promise Ochan you wouldn't do anything, and Ochan believes you, right? So he goes back, leaves you alone. You come back, and then you wouldn't say anything about what you talked to him and
Because you didn't ask.
what happened to him. Yeah, but like you asked us to leave you alone with him, so I figured you're gonna extract information or something in a way that we wouldn't like, and then you'd come back and tell us, like that's what Ochan was thinking. So there was nothing then, and how do you mean, Chris?
For my character, it's like Akara. On the one hand, she's pretty proactive and gets things done, but on the other hand, it's pretty cruel at times. I mean, tying up in the first session, beginning of the second session, tying up Eric when he was unconscious and gagging him. That's pretty fucking cruel. I didn't say anything because I really didn't wanted to step on anyone's toes as a player.
It's hilarious, but
I don't mind if
as
you want to
Ochan, I wouldn't that want to lead the party.
Yeah, but I mean that was the beginning. Like we just basically met a week before, right?
I think that killing the Green Goblin guy didn't make any sense and was useless.
Oh no, I'm just spiteful and I don't like goblins.
But he was not a goblin.
He was delusional and a threat to humanity.
Yeah, again, like out of character, I thought that sequence was funny.
Like, what were we gonna do if he ran home?
Well, he was
He
tied
knows
up.
of he knew of a secret passage to get home quicker than we did, and told.
Yeah, that's why we left him tied up.
Yeah, he was tied up. So in the worst case scenarios, he might have been eaten by some wild owl bear. But
well, he's gone now anyway. Don't worry.
Yeah,
about
exactly. Like, you don't have
And
to worry about
so
it.
are the
but still.
goblins. And if you think about it,
Right.
since the goblins fled their home, they're most likely not equipped to go to war. So we've essentially delayed like the entire like thing. What are they gonna do with their rations and stuff while they're traveling?
yeah, I think
If the whole
we
place has
should
been burnt to the ground.
we should just go home, kill the two monsters in the two places, get level 3, and then wait for the goblin attack and or annihilate them.
Which two monsters? Like, I see the two. Alright.
The tentacle monster and the rust monster, and maybe there's something interesting at the end of the tunnel.
I mean, if someone wants to ask me specifically why I'm doing a certain action, I'll tell them. Like, if any of you guys ask me something, I can probably give you an action why.
In game or
Out of character, I can give you a reason why my character is doing it.
Yeah, exactly. But like in character, imagine you're Orchan, right? You're like a little bit stupid. You're just fresh out of the army, working as a mercenary. You're going with these guys who are adventurers to this Greymount town, and the first encounter, one of in your party breaks his leg, and then the supposedly leader of the party just gags the guy, puts a sack on his head and ties him up, throws him on a donkey, and then rides with him into town. Well, I'd be like, okay, holy shit, maybe if that guy, girl, whoever suggests stuff, think about it twice, maybe thrice even. And that thing didn't get better after you threw water, like just the in-character reason, you know?
I was strengthening their mental health.
Yeah, of course you were, but it's still fucked up. So, like,
I mean, you
out of character, I understand it, but in character, Orchan's like, okay, that's fucked up. Like, I understand the reason, but it's still fucked up, especially because like that's the first encounter we've had or something.
I don't want to hear that from someone who literally just crusaded a bunch of cannibals.
Oh no, for sure. Just that those guys are not in our party though. Just from the perspective of suggestions come from that person, do we follow that? And I agree that you're pushing us forward, and that's great.
But at that point, we weren't exactly like, you know, like brothers bound by blood sort of deal. So like,
no, absolutely not.
Constantly.
No, we're not. But I think you understand where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah, from the perspective of my character, it basically seems all mostly harmless, but you know, time will tell. Or it won't, or I die never knowing that the guy died. And
yeah, Chris, that thing that I just posted is the exact reason why I want level 3. Because once I have that ability, I can literally completely just essentially, I'm fine with it.
And you're making me an asshole, man. I kind of feel like we might have been pretty lucky with who like we found, or maybe there's just so many good players. But I have no issue with anyone who's playing in this game, and I'm kind of afraid that we might find someone who's going to be pretty difficult.
Yeah, Dito.
In one campaign, the first campaign I did online, there was a guy named
screening process.
Sorry, continue. He wanted to play a barbarian, and he wanted to be named Banana Work, and the DM wouldn't let him be named Banana, but he named his character Banana Work anyway, and he was kicked in the middle of the combat, and
I hate people like that.
and it was very very strange because it was a balanced encounter with like three people versus three gnolls at level 4, I think, and now suddenly we were two people versus three gnolls, and we were like, okay, time to run.
Oops.
It's also interesting because we have like now that Snaps is dead, we have 6 players, 5 character players, no, 4 character, not players, but what do you say? Player characters. Sorry, Jesus, that are pretty charismatic, and any of them could actually be like a leader because we have a paladin, bard, a warlock, and a warrior that has +2. You guys pretty, pretty good with work.
Fair enough. What even is everyone's charisma anyway?
I'd have to check, but I think it's like I think I've got like +2, so 15 maybe.
Okay, I have 17.
You have 8.
I got 15.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think I'm the most charismatic here.
No wonder nobody listens to me.
Yeah. Oh, Alice. By the way, how would you use like words of terror? Like, what would your plan be with that ability?
Well, you see, if I can make a shopkeeper absolutely terrified of the big warrior coming back because he didn't sell someone armor for cheaper, and I make him scared that you're a massive blood frenzy thing that may come back and make his life a nightmare because you didn't sell him armor, so his entire party got slaughtered.
Right.
I'm pretty sure he might give you the armor.
For sure. Okay, I get it.
Wait for our second campaign when we have to defeat our first party because they're such ass.
Yeah. I really thought that the death of Snaps would like make us focus more.
But then the
That we,
next
like-
character is super evil.
Right?
Wait, is Thingy evil as well?
Thingy.
The warlock.
I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
It's like
oh my
a-
gosh.
I mean, he's on the same level as Akara.
yeah, basically. I mean,
Well,
I
if
don't
a
mind.
carrot it feels more like it's mischievous and not pure evil, at least to the party.
I
Yeah,
think
For now,
I
you
think
haven't seen me steal someone's soul yet and use it as a disguise.
from my opinion,
Yeah, you see, that's the kind of fucked up shit that makes Ocha not want to follow you.
from my opinion, Akara is pure evil.
Yeah, I mean, the snake man, at least he's very honest about being, completely only for business. He wants allies, not friends. And Akara is at surface, pretty, nice, mischievous, and then she cares about, what she cares. At least that's how I see it. I might be,
I get what I want, and I'll use anyone to get what I want.
I feel like that's pure evil then, in my book. So, with a party with 2, very charismatic evil characters, might be really hard to not just say. Not that it's necessarily bad. I'm just, probably not gonna be heroes that save the world. Though that would be a good twist.
Patrick and Pavel, you're supposed to answer in chat. Chris wants you to answer. He can't hear you because he's smoking.
What?
He wants you to answer in chat.
For a new player?
Yeah, just yay or nay.
What vote? What others voted?
Alice and I are indifferent.
Never
Okay.
heard of them.
Nice. I'm not sure. I'll just vote yes. If I'm not sure, really not sure.
How about this? We do it and then we have like a trial. Yeah, just call everyone end game names. It's easier.
I kind of randomly pick one, either the real or the character name.
I mean, I don't remember everyone's name, so I guess cool people: Eric, Haku, Okchan, Cloud. I've got a Cloud character's name.
Oh, have you guys played Kingdom Hearts yet?
No,
Are you going to?
no.
I'm not sure I know what it is even, so.
Oh, really?
I
Holy shit.
played only the first one and didn't finish it.
I probably
Oh, man.
heard of it, but I'm not playing that. I mean, I didn't play any of those games, so I don't really.
Yeah, because the third one just came out, and I was thinking of buying it because I really enjoyed the second one, but I was like 16. So I don't think I'll enjoy it as much.
I'm gonna go sleep, guys. Good night.
Sure, man. Have a good night.
Wait 1 second.
Hmm?
Plus 86. Okay, so if I went like Rogue and Bard, I could essentially do attack some of a weapon and do 11d6 extra damage
11d6.
Like once, right?
out in one hit. Yes,
Like
Holy
the second
shit.
turn, you would be also able to do 11d6.
yes, with a mix of psychic blades and sneak attack.
I see. Okay. Well, you do you.
Also, none of you are leaving the party.
Well, we'll see. I mean, if it's gonna get really dark. If like
Alright.
if we start to raise undead, I'm probably gonna leave the party.
You're a grave cleric.
I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Good
Night.
night.
Thanks for
Eric.
thinking.